Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1p&p. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunkydory. Join us this Thursday for our brand new collection, Gnome Sweet Gnome, featuring gnomes for all occasions. They're happy, vibrant and full of life. So join Anne-Marie this Thursday on Hobbymaker for your chance to get your hands on our Gnome Sweet Gnome collection.
We've also got coming up a beautiful bit of Hesselite garnet. Very excited about that.
Oh, do you know what, my lovelies? Can I just say, we've all just sat in our pre-production meeting in our green room, and every one of the guests, every one of the team have all just said what a magical, wonderful afternoon we've got for you today. We really, really have. We're going to kick-start the show, first of all. We've got fabulous new launches today. And the first one that we're starting with is the wonderful Sandra from Sanntangle. There she is.
Hi, everybody.
How are you, darling?
It's great. I can't believe 60 seconds ago we weren't in here.
I know we were. And now she's said that she's ready to go. And
I have no idea what I'm doing. I have demos.
she does.
But they're everywhere.
She does.
It'll be fine.
Do you know what we're going to tell you, though? Not only have we got a brand new launch, we've also got brand new, the finest of fine liner pens that Sandra's ever brought to air. So we have got O2s.
O2s.
Two of O2s.
And an O3.
And O3s, because you normally do O3 and O5.
Yeah.
So we've never had O2s.
No, we've gone finer.
We've gone finer.
Yeah, just for those little details.
Alison off Jewellery Maker is asking me about what time. We're doing them now, darling. Yeah, we're doing them in this hour, straight after we've done the brand new booklet as well. So yes, so Alison off Jewellery Maker is going, what time? I need those pens. So the O2s, the O3, yeah. So we're going to pop all the lovely things. We've got some amazing stencils. We've got some amazing launches on the show this afternoon. And then we'll be followed by Anne-Marie at 2 o'clock with the Gnome Sweet Gnome Collection. And it's the first time they've ever done by the show. So it's going to be awesome. So, what's your poison? Now then, we've been very lucky because we got to sit and see Sandra's amazing drawings that sort of how it all started with the What's Your Poison. And that's exactly what we're launching now. But if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, oh, microphone's fallen off, so that might be up. Sorry. Big clip you on. Is that better? There you go. So, hope you heard all that because it had gone right down there. So, if you go to the hobbymaker.co.uk website and click on Watch Live, if you scroll down and the what's coming up on today's show, you click on there. We've got the packs of tortillons, which we always need for the shading. We've got a fabulous Spanish background and fan.
It's beautiful.
Glorious.
Absolutely. It's one of my absolute... With that lotus, this is the one that's up there, I think. It's
so we've got that. And we've got your Say It With Flowers that we've only ever done once, briefly.
No, and you know, again, they're lovely on their own, but mix them with other things. Mix them with what we've got on today.
That's what you say. It goes perfectly, doesn't it?
You'll find that everything will blend beautifully. So,
yeah.
absolutely.
So just to mention, we know that the finest fine liners that we've never had before are going to absolutely fly. And the good news is you can buy ahead. You can buy it. Is that the buy price?
What's that?
That buy price there, look. Is that right? For a pack of 3? Gosh, that's good. That's not the price. Well, it's already smashing. 2 O2s and 1 O3. And if you like the price that's on the website right now, apparently that's not your buy price even. Wicked news. That's great. Also, now, last week, this lovely lady, if you've never Sanntangled before, and even if you have, the deal that she launched last week was absolutely epic, which was the starter bundle, which we have got back on the show today. So if you missed out and you heard all the buzz around the building about, and all over the web about the starter bundle, we've got the remaining availability that's left. Okay, so big show, big show. And as it's, we've got Sandra's Sanntangle pencils in as well because you're going to be shading some of your beautiful designs today.
Yeah, I am going to be. I do use my pencils. It's one of those things, isn't it? To be fair, I do have. I've treated myself to 2 packs. So I've got one in the office and I've got one at home as well.
Get you.
Just in case I forget to take them home.
You need more than one. I mean, one's just never enough,
I've
is it?
treated myself.
Good for you. Good for you. Right then, my lovelies. So, shall we bring you your What's Your Poison today? Now, the lovely thing is, what we're going to do is, I think we're going to get the price straight in. Just get your buy price in, because we know that, I mean, yet again, you know, you absolutely adore this woman, we adore this woman, and we adore Santangling. So it's just a gift from us to you. So $19.99. And what I've asked is, lovely Sandra, because obviously they're her designs, it's her launch, and I think she should present it to you, and I'll bring you some lovely samples if that's okay.
Oh, okay.
Are you ready, lady?
I know, so where do we start? Okay, so I think that today it's nice if I show the stencil first.
Yes.
Because when I say, yeah, you can draw with this, and it's a stencil, we were actually talking about this before.
We were.
It's just a stencil. Let's have a look at that. What on earth is that? It's shapes, isn't it? Lots of different shapes. And of course, if you look at some of them like these, I've actually only given you half a shape. That's just because we can get more on.
Yeah.
And so when you think more on, let me just look at the instructions here. So looking at the front cover, you've got 1, 2, 3 different bottles on there, and it looks great. You think that's fine. But if I turn it over, you've then also got another 2 bottles here. You've also got a flower design.
Yeah.
You've got 2 different pens, because of course when you think,
love those.
What's your poison? It might not be poison, it might be perfume, it might be an inkwell. So you've got an inkwell there as well. So all of those things I've actually written instructions for, and they're inside this book. It's huge. It's a real big one, this. Absolutely stunning. So yeah, that's basically what it is. And I know that Zena, see we're a team today. Zena's actually got some samples.
I have indeed, and I'm just popping a few of these awesome, as always,
They're beautiful.
awesome designs.
Well done to my team there.
Yes, absolutely. Again, a massive thank you, because
Look at that one.
I mean, goodness great, and they are superb. Let me grab a couple more on the end here. I don't know which way you go. Oh, there, I just got them in as Callum was zooming along. Thank you, Callum, on cameras. Camera Callum, thank you very much. Apparently he's now called Ted. It was Chesney, but he's now moved to Ted. I can't keep up with them.
No, just...
Is Dobby all right, by the way? Because he looks a bit worn out.
Dobby, yeah, there's a bit of story there.
Go on, what's wrong with him?
Well,
Does he
you know,
look, have we seen
AWOL.
Dobby?
After the NEC, he
Yeah.
did go AWOL, and we haven't seen him for a little bit. And he turned up early hours this morning in the same clothes he was at the NEC in.
Oh, the dirty,
So
dirty.
I've had to, I've showered him in his clothes, and he's dried on the way down. So my car smells like wet.
Taking it easy. He's having a little afternoon
And we're
nap.
just stay there and stay out of trouble, basically.
right,
I'll
okay.
sort him out later.
Would
I'll
you?
I'll get Leslie to sort him
Oh, yeah, Leslie needs to sort him out. That's good then. So just to mention as well, just quick, can I show you a couple more? Because there's so many
know,
of these amazing samples, and I just don't want you to miss out. How much of the stock's already gone? Oh, my days. Now, bear in mind, we've got a really good availability on this launch, and already over 20% has already gone. Sandra's really good to us because she knows we know what a following Sandra's got, so she always looks after us on availability, but she does always usually sell out as well. So it's one of those, you know, we do have good availability, but I would urge always a speedy checkout with Sandra. I mean, all of that can come from that you've just shown us, and that's what's amazing.
Absolutely. I mean, I've given you all the, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different images that you can do within this booklet. But of course, then you go away and you do your own thing with it, or you might pick one and use a little bit of it for another. It's absolutely huge, this one. Love it. And I think I can see it going a long way.
Yeah.
And you doing a lot with it. So I'm
if
excited about this.
If somebody's never Sanntangled before and they get this booklet, because you have to say a booklet when it's Sandra, how do they work with the booklet and the stencil?
Looking at here, I actually write instructions. The first thing you do is you name or number all your stencils.
Okay.
So, you can see here I've got all these numbers. You don't just number them anyway. You have to look at the book. I think, is it at the back or at the front? Can never remember. It varies. There we go. Look, at the back you've got the stencils and you've got the numbers.
Right.
So you see here, look where it says number 2. There it is, look. Number 2. So make sure they all match. And then from there, you actually take the first step and it says, look, draw a thin vertical stem shape. So it's like a rectangle, isn't it? And use number 25, which is on the stencil. Hang on, there it is.
Oh, there you are.
Number 25 to form the first petal. So this is creating the single flower. So it shows you where I've put it.
This is a very much step-by-step hand-holding
It certainly
experience.
is, yeah. But the idea behind it is I don't want to give you a flower that you're going to draw the same every single time.
Yeah.
Because that's it's a bit boring. So what I then do is say, right, you might change, well, you will. Your angle will change slightly. So your flower will look a little bit different to mine.
Okay, great.
So see here, you've got the next one, use shape 14. There's 14. For the next petal, you can see I've put a dotted line, so it sits just underneath there. And then it moves on, even showing you a little photo where I've put my stencil.
Brilliant.
To actually shape it. Then I'm adding a wavy line.
And this is the thing, this is the beautiful thing about Sanntangle, and even before you get to actually do the tangling aspect of it, you do not need to be able to draw. No. This is the thing, and the artwork and the creations that you can create with those amazing stencils enable you to become an artist. It's honestly, it's amazing.
And even if you don't want to use colour, you don't have to. We use a pencil, a little paper stub, tortillon, and that gives you the shading for you. And then you can add pencil over the top. I'll show you how to do
we've got
that.
all the pencils, we've got all the fine liners being launched today, and we've got the tortillons as well, so everything you need. Okay.
Right. Should we do it then? Shall we? Shall we do it?
Yeah.
All right, okay. I'm going to do the tall, slender bottle. So
Okay.
it's quite a few steps, this. It goes from number 1 all the way through to 24.
Is it that one, darling?
Sort of, but not.
Oh.
Oh, 29.
Sort of like that one.
It could have
Sort of not.
So here we go. I've got a long piece of card, and the first thing it asks me to do is to give myself a horizontal line at the bottom. So again, you don't need an extra rule or anything for this. I can use the shape to do that. And you notice as well, I've lined it up here.
Yeah.
So I've actually got a horizontal line there.
Get you.
And then I could do the same here, just to, because when you say a vertical line, it does mean straight. Sometimes we get it like that, and you'll end up with an Eiffel Tower bottle. We don't want that. So that's where we're headed. Okay, so then it says use that, I've done that, use shapes 1, you will need to shorten it a little bit. Okay, so shape 1 here. All right, so what I can do with this, now you see it's quite long, but you can actually shorten or lengthen it as to what you want to do with it. So,
Sandra, can we just warn everybody that nearly half the stock's gone of the booklet with the stencil, the Watch Your Poison stencil set and booklet. Nearly half the stock has actually checked out and gone, so don't forget to check out.
okay, so again, you notice as well, I'm using a pencil because at the moment we are constructing.
What sort of pencil, lovely?
This one actually is just a HB pencil. It's
Okay.
one of my little ones. You can use the regular pencil that's in the starter bundle,
Okay.
whatever you want to do.
Great.
Yeah, now you see with my little rectangle there, I can shorten it a bit now, which is fine, not a problem at all, because I didn't tell you what measurement that was going to be. So we've got this sort of little base shape on there already. And then it asks me to put some little marks. And I've not given you a measurement because it's up to you how wide or tall they're going to be. And then I'm going to create a curve from there to there, and there to there, and then along, and that gives us that shape. So then here, from this bit, I'm going to create a little curve, bring it along, and along there. So that gives me my sort of my base shape almost. So if I just remove that bit of a rectangle now, do you see where I give you that rectangle and we've not ended up with a rectangle?
Yeah, exactly,
Different shape.
Yeah.
So then I want to come in with the main bottle shape. So here we go. We've got a few different ones here, but it says, look, step 6. Step 6, use shape 7. Okay, so where's my shape 7? Trying to look for numbers. There we go. All right. I didn't want to just pick it up and say it's this one. I wanted to actually say you've got to look for the number.
Yeah.
So if I draw that part,
Yep.
turn it over, and because I've got that vertical line in, it helps give you that
That's so
shape.
clever, yeah.
Now, I could have put this shape on in one whole thing, but you might have wanted it a bit thinner, and then I've given you 2 shapes.
So that's what I mean. It is easy to change it as well, isn't it?
Absolutely,
Yeah.
it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
So then we need to put the neck on it. Now with the neck, again, I'm going to show you how you can make it a bit thinner. So there it is. Look, there's my neck shape. Look at this already. So I'm going to bring it in a bit because I think it's a bit too thick for the bottle, but gives you options.
Okay.
And then I can bring this back in and I can use that same curve to put back in.
Would you just rub out the outer line then?
Yeah, just rub out the outer line then.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. So we can remove that. So again, you see, you're deciding how thick or thin it is. Okay. So then I need my little bubbles. You always get a lot of bubbly kind of, circly kind of shapes going on there. So let's put this one on. Now you notice as well, I'm not putting it directly on the top, I'm bringing it in. So the top of the neck there, you can see it.
Oh,
So
I see.
it looks like it's going in a
yeah.
little bit. So you could always even curve that a little bit. And then I want one on the top as well. So here we go. I'm going to go for a smaller one. And again, that vertical line, I'm just looking by eye as to where it's going.
Look at that.
There's my bottle shape, okay?
And look how quick that is.
Look
And
at
you've drawn that straight away with that stencil.
Absolutely.
Brilliant, brilliant.
So split it into shapes. So you see I split it in half, then half and half. And then I'm going to go in, I can do 3 there, look. So it's all about making that space there. So I've got something a little bit even. Because then what I can do is if I come down the sides
It's fancy, isn't it?
and add these little curves. Now you could have done this at an angle if you wanted to. And that's the beauty of it. Once you've tried it and done my version, you might think, well, do you know what, I'm going to do it another way now. Okay, curves that way. Get the idea there.
That makes you. And how easy it is when you break it into segments like that.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Oh,
So
yeah.
looking at this, look, we're already on to the next page. We've done the splitting. We've done these. Now I've got these curves.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go then. So let's bring a curve around here. Now this is, when we say the scary bit, but it's not.
Oh.
Okay. And then this one is going to go behind.
Oh.
All right. But you could do it this way if you want. You
Yeah.
could have them anywhere.
Yeah, yeah.
And then again, bring those little bubbles in. Let's put one in each side. And then
Oh, lovely.
we bring in some little curved line. Join it. Curved line. Join it. And then go in the other side.
Oh, for your tassels. Lovely. Oh, this is taking a lovely shape, isn't it?
So you could keep going. You could have lots of different sizes. You could have these really thin and wiry if you wanted. So you do 2 of them, and then at that point I would actually probably, I wouldn't draw it in pen yet, but I have drawn one because obviously we need to move. I could spend a whole hour drawing just that.
Yeah.
So we've got something that looks a bit like
Ooh, okay.
that. Okay, so I've got my tassels in and I've got my bottle shape.
Fabulous.
So working with it now, you can add extra little bits and pieces on here. So if we look at this shape, it's giving you sort of like these little teardrop shapes. So let's have a look. There's my teardrop shape.
Okay.
So I'm not going to put all of them on here. I'm just going to put 1 or 2 with my new O2 pen.
Oh, brand new on the show today. You can get them on pre-order right now on the web, but and that's not even your buy price that you can see on the web.
So let's put.
First time ever with an O2.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. We all like to draw finer.
I tell you what, should we pop them on?
Do it. Do it.
Shall we? Because 57 have checked out already at the at the price that's there at the moment. So, just really quickly, Sandra has never bought O2s before. She said she wants some fine liners. So she's going to give you 2 of the fine, extra fine 02s, the O2s, and 1 of the O3s, which is the usual fine. But now we've gone a fine, a finer fine, and we've taken it to $7.99 on those. $7.99. Brilliant deal on the brand new today. We've never had them before, so it is 2 of the O2s, 1 of the O3, and you get all 3 of Sandra's amazing. And if there's one thing Sandra has searched a long time for is when she started to launch her own pens, her own pencils. You insist on good quality, don't you?
I do, yes. That's why we always went with the 3s first, which I love.
Yep.
We just wanted to make sure that we could go finer with them, and I think we've worked out we can. So I did place another order. They only arrived last week.
So is that what you're working with at the moment?
This is my O2, so if you want to go really fine,
you can see the difference, can't you? Yeah.
Fine sort of lines in there. And it's, if you're drawing small and you want that detail.
Yeah. They are
Now you've got it.
spectacular. Brilliant. So first time ever on the show today. And the good news is Sandra brought a really good availability with her. Already checked out how many? Just approaching 100. So that's now, I'm going to put it out there. Sandra brought 300 in for us today, but a third of the stock is about to check out. So again, congratulations, and really, really affordable. So thank you ever so much for keeping that price so brilliant, Sandra.
Oh, you're welcome.
Fantastic deal.
I am freehanding this yet. Looking at my instructions though, it says draw some little end shapes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Lovely, yeah.
End shapes. Then put like a little diamond in there. So they're not actually really big pieces we're doing. We're doing curls, we've done some little loops. And of course, you could, you could draw anything that you want in here. And even this bit, like I'm actually talking about doing the lines. Now, if there's something that you're never happy with, or you think you need a little bit more, try it, just half of it with a pencil.
Okay.
And then once you think, do you know what, I've got the idea of this, I'm happy with it, then go in pen. But make sure your pencil's nice and sharp, because these are quite fine. But, you know, if you can, draw the construction or draw the main shape in pencil, and then go in with your tangles with a pen, if you can. But there's no rules, you do what you like. Okay, so that's got a little bit of something.
That's amazing
going.
already.
And I've done it very quickly because lots more fine detail we can put in there. But, just looking for my lid. I want to add a bit of shading in, because that's what makes the difference. Now, if you want to actually take the time and colour it in, which I've got a finished coloured one I can show you in a minute.
Okay.
But if not, you think, I just want to go in with pencil, then what you can do is pick out some of those highlighty bits. So let's go round those lips. And you notice here I've swapped now. I've got my 2B pencil. There we go.
And why'd you do that?
Because this is a lot softer.
Right,
Because I'm working on a nice quality cardstock, the pencil's going to travel more.
Right.
If I use my HB, it would sort of do the job, but not as much.
Okay.
So
Thank you.
it'll make sense in a minute.
Yeah.
Okay. So see, I'm not particularly colouring in. I'm just adding pencil there. See, a little bit over the top, and a little bit there. Okay, I'm not gonna do the tassels. I'll add colour on the tassels.
Okay.
This one, I always used to say you do a little smile, like a little smirk at the side. Imagine eyes.
Okay.
Smirk. Little smirk. Okay. A little bit on the top of those.
And you're doing this as if, like, shading as if the light's coming onto the bottle?
Not even that. To be honest, no, not even worrying about that. Yeah, we
Okay.
could go into detail with it, but there's no need. I've gone underneath because I want these to stand out.
Okay.
And I've just done it on one side.
You've done it where you fancy.
Where I feel like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wherever. So here we go, tortillon. I'm going to work my way down. I'm going to soften the edge, that pencil. I'm going to bring it out just a little bit. That's the idea. And I want to try if I can go to the middle, but not quite in the middle. Okay. Working my way in.
And just quickly to mention, my lovely producer Laura has just popped 12 of the tortillons. So your pack of 12 tortillons, and let's face it, if you are going to Sanntangle, you're going to need your pack of tortillons for your shading. There you go, Sandra's going, yes. And again, yet again, Sandra's looked after you on price. £4.50 for 12 for blending your graphite and your pastel pencils. Essential for tangling when shading, and it's a whole pack of 12. Okay, £4.50.
They are really good, and they do last ages. Fine when they flatten, because they will, or if you need to clean them off a bit, you just use a nail file.
Oh, is that what you use?
Yeah,
oh,
or a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, a little nail file.
Okay.
File it's back to a point.
Okay.
Go. See, I'm just going around. I'm softening all that pencil off.
Lovely.
And it's giving it that shade. And again, with not thinking, oh, where's the light source coming from and things like that. I've not worried about that at all. I've just put some under. Okay.
Looks fabulous.
So that's a little bit there. So then you can bring in, and I'm only going to bring a bit because I know I want to move on to other things as well. A little bit of colour. So what's really nice is doing that monochrome, but then also bringing a pop of colour in as well. And that makes a difference.
Yeah.
All right. Working it round. Just going over the top there.
Our floor manager's just come in off Jewellery Maker just to rave about this beauty. Oh, can I just tell you what she's done, everybody? I don't know if you saw this, Sandra. Our floor manager came in and she just went, I love this. She said it's amazing. I tell you what, just really quickly, should we pop Sandra's pencils on for you? Yeah, this is your pack of 36 Sanntangling, wonderful, coloured, amazing selection. And I'll tell you what, when did we launch these? Was it just...
It was the birthday show.
Was it the birthday show, yeah? 2nd of March. And I'll tell you what, everybody's gone absolutely berserk for these. They are such good value for money as well. And again, you can look at that, even Sanntangled in the lid, look. Making impossible art possible, and that's exactly what Sandra does with these amazing books and stencils. And there you go, look at the colour. The pigmentation is superb in your pencils.
They are, yeah, and they, well, you can see I'm not really trying hard to blend them. They are blending. The colours are specific, and if you think I want to choose reds, you can use your reds and your pinks or your reds, oranges, and then you can actually build it up as you want it. Or your blues, you've got greens in there, you've got some greys, everything relevant that you possibly could need to actually create.
And it's the grey that's so lovely to see, the grey and the red, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And just having that bit of monochrome makes all the difference.
Yeah.
I'm not going to colour the whole thing because, of course, as I say, but that's where it's coming. See, even where I've got pencil, if I wanted to, I could bring that colour in again. And now I've coloured that. I've shaded it. If I add a touch of colour over the top, you'll see the difference.
Look at that.
See, so I'm not shading at all. I'm just adding that bit of colour in because the shadow's already there. It just makes life a bit easier. You see the difference there, just bringing that in. So of course that, as I say, it take a little bit longer. I do have a finished picture of that. Here we go. Oh, into the sketchbook. Here we go. There it is.
Oh!
So you see there, I've gone in with the blacks and greys, but then I've added pinks around and changed it a little bit. But it's just lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
So there, you've seen how I drew that. I think that was important for this one.
And it looks nice just in that one colour tone almost, in just the pink and the silver.
Exactly. And then, of course, adding some ink around the edges, which I would do, but I ain't got time. You can see there, if I then, once it's finished, added it in there, and I did have, look.
Oh, we got those photo corners, haven't we?
We have.
Oh,
we got the photo corners.
We've got those on the show.
The nice thing, look, I can actually take that out.
Yeah.
Or I can put it back in.
Wow.
People are more likely to keep your artwork.
Yeah.
Not the card.
Oh,
I mean, of course, you've got to imagine that needs a bit more work kind of thing, but you can see where it's headed.
Oh,
I will finish it because that always goes into
yeah.
somebody's order there, but got other things to show. So you see where that starts, where it ends, and what you can do.
And relatively quick.
I mean, I am tangling quite quickly, but you know, once you get the hang of it and you've got the hang and the grips of the stencil, you're.
That's what I mean. I mean, sorry, I think quite quick to see the perfume bottle, the poison bottle take effect, and then the lovely bit and the relaxing bit is obviously the Sanntangling aspect and the decoration and the colour and the shading, and that's the enjoyable part.
Absolutely,
honestly, it's so good. We've had a message coming in from the lovely Nicole. Thank you for messaging in. Nicole says, thank you, Sandra, for the wonderful art that you bring. I have never been able to draw until now. I have found your instructions so easy to follow. There you go.
That's brilliant. Thank you so much, because you know when I write them, I try and make them easy to follow, because it's like, well, this is what I've done, so I try and keep it dead simple.
Yeah.
And then you read it back and I think, did I mean that? So thank you so much. That really...
Because do you remember when I had to go last time I was on with you? And you lost me, didn't you? I was supposed to be presenting the show with, and and it's so enjoyable, especially if you can't draw and you've never been able to draw. And an art teacher at school did tell Sandra, you can't draw, don't bother.
Yeah. She did. Yeah. Yeah.
And do you know what, as well, Sandra's really kind and very generous, and she gave some of her lovely items to my producer, Laura. She took it home, and what did your dad say? Dan's dad said, you never drew that. She went, I did, and it's all because of Sandra's amazing books and stencils, because she's amazing. So there you go. She's a very kind lady, very, very kind lady. Now, the pencils are a lovely treat to yourself, regardless of what if you're looking for some coloured pencils, whether you Sanntangle or not, this set of Sanntangle pencils are absolutely second to none. They're beautiful quality. And again, I think to get that is a lovely gift, I think, for anybody for $26.99.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah,
They are
the
lovely.
tin, the decoration, the fact that it's Sanntangle. I'll just show you on the back as well. Look, so you can see all the way around. I mean, it's just a beauty. And you're gifting a hobby. You're gifting the joy and the mindfulness and the relaxation and everything else that comes with that beautiful absorption when you're in that colouring mode. So £26.99. Right, should we go a bit Spanish? Shall we? Shall we? I don't think we've got any tapas, Laura, unfortunately. We could do some sangria.
But wait till you see the pictures that you do with this. It's just...
Well, I'll tell you what, if I pop this here, if I just... Shall I show these first?
Yeah, show those first.
Okay,
Show those first.
so we've got a lovely Spanish background and a Spanish fan from Sandra. And now let me just make... Would you go that way or the other way?
No, I'd go to say that. No,
You would go... That's what... Yeah, right, I'm just making sure I...
hanging down. Yeah.
Are you ready? Oh! Look.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's... I don't even think beautiful cuts it, quite frankly.
And you notice in the background, you've got the background stencil as well, just to give it that little hint.
And weren't we saying what a difference those
Yeah,
background
they do make a
stencils make?
Yeah,
They
and I use
really
them for
do.
everything.
Yeah, they really, really do. I mean, that is superb. Did you do that one?
Yeah.
Did you do this one as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to see the other one? Yeah.
I actually drew those. Those are the ones I drew to create the instructions.
Oh, is that-
That's why I've drawn them.
Look at this.
Yeah. This one is, I'm going to show you how to do this. And again, the background. I mean, the stencil in that background.
This one here.
It is reminiscent from the Spanish tiles
It is,
that
yeah.
you see.
Exactly that.
And the one before is reminiscent of the flourishes that's actually on the instructions.
And it ties it all
Everything
together,
ties in,
doesn't
because
it?
they've been hand drawn, and I've drawn them to suit everything. So, yep, so
She good, isn't she, everyone?
Love this.
She
one.
good, isn't she? She good. Honestly, we all love it when we've got Sandra on because we just know we've got an enjoyable show. You know, and all of that artwork came from this.
I know.
I mean,
Oh, hang on, I've got the stencil.
have you?
Yeah.
Right, so we'll... Oh, is that fan angling?
Oh, do you know? Just that's one. She's only allowed one a day. That's it.
Somebody messaged in? Who messaged in?
It's not John, was it?
Is it Julie? Oh, it's my neighbour, Julie. She said, is that fan?
I love it.
Like it, Julie. Like it.
Oh dear.
Sorry, darling.
No, that's fine. Now the instructions in here only uses 2 of the shapes.
Right.
You've also got 2 other shapes that you can create other fans with. So once you get the idea, this is not only going to do 2 fan designs, it's going to do 4, 5 with the little one as well. So there's a lot more in it than you would perhaps care to imagine in the first place. And all these lovely shapes, imagine doing all your gems and all your Spanish sort of jewellery with these as well. They're absolutely stunning. I've actually got with me here, I did a sketch, another sketch, hang on a second, of some different types of Spanish jewellery with the stencil.
Oh, did you?
So, I mean, it's a work in progress, but you can see what I've actually done. This is using those stencils. All these different, look, there's that original shape with the, but look at all the different little flowers and little, you know, once these are coloured, and that's all with those little gems. So that's just a little thing, being that I've got my sketchbook here. I thought that's quite nice for you to see.
Can I just pop these on as well? I know you've just seen that beautiful artwork.
know.
Would you mind? I just want to show you what you can create with this incredible, I mean, on parchment.
I know. I mean, we did do a parchment plate. We still have got the parchment plate, actually. So we have. This is where we started to merge into that. But you can take these stencils into parchment as well and create those beautiful pieces.
You do that. Come
Lovely,
here,
isn't
you
it?
go, falling over.
Lovely.
There you go. So yeah, so this is the fan stencil. We've got the background coming up as well so that you can include the Spanish fan, so you can do both of these as well and anything else, however it takes your fancy.
Oh.
Hey, oh, they're all coming out now.
Oh, no.
Oh, dear. She's like the people I work with. Shocking. Okay, then, my lovely. So the price is $16.99. And this is the lovely thing. Once you've got the booklets, once you've got the stencils, they're yours forever. They're not consumables. You will have so much enjoyment. So I mean, we could talk this into years and years of enjoyment for an outlay of $16.99 and what, a pencil and some tortillons to even start.
Yeah, every time you draw it, it's going to be different every single time.
Every single time.
Yeah. Right,
Are we having a
drawn-
go? Are we having a go?
Yeah,
Are we having a
I've
go?
already started. I've taken this shape here, which is one, just one of the 5 different fan designs, and I've drawn the first one in here. Again, I would do it with pencil to start with because you're constructing. Draw around your lines, even the lines in the middle there. Draw your little circle there. And then what I've done is I've taken this shape and I've moved it at an angle. I've lined up my little bubble there again. Lined it up. Okay. Now what I did on my originals, I used my pen and I've just marked on my stencil where I've actually underlapped it.
Okay.
And then I've drawn another one and then I've gone on the other side. So I've got this shape. Okay. So from there, and again, you can do this in pencil, but I'm going to come in with pen. I'm going to use my 03 this time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So if anybody's just joined us, just quickly, we have launched today, Sandra's launched today 2 brand new, the finest fine liner pens she's ever brought to air, 02s. The first 100 have already gone. We have 300, so good luck. She's also bringing you 202. She's only ever bought you 03 as the finest. She normally brings you 03 and 05. This has 103, but it has 202s, which is the finest fine liner for your fine detail. Brand new launch today. We're very excited. £7.99 for all 3 pens. Okay. Sorry, Sandra. Lovely.
So I'm just using the edge of my stencil here, and I'm creating sort of an alternate fan design in the middle. Now, of course, I would still be with pencil usually, but you can see where that's going.
Makes you think of the Chrysler building, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Just these little lines like this, and then I'm following it through and going across. So I'm losing my little bubble or my circle there in the middle there and creating this lovely little shape. Yeah, that's a little bit of an idea. Doing this bit here, so now I've actually got the first section here and here. So I know that's where I'm working to. And again, you could use your straight edge, but I'm coming down freehand. But I know it's fine, it's all there. So that's my main frame shape.
Beautiful.
So then if I swap and go back to my 02, and I'm going to do sort of little hook type shapes, like that. All right.
Yeah.
Let's do another on the top. You can see I can go finer with that one, the 2 and the 3 there. And then keep it going all around. Then once I've got all of those in, I could fill those little gaps with bubbles. Okay, I do like bubbles.
We do like bubbles, don't we?
Yeah, let's take this one. Now, I would actually do all of those first and then come to the next one, but of course I want to get as much in as I can to show you today. So there's that one. So let's sort of find about the middle, and I'm going to put like a little curve and a curve and another that way. Now if I turn it this way, you see, because my fan's shaped as a curve, so this is going to sort of curve a bit more. It's not going to be completely straight. We've got that. And then the only technical term I really use, aura. An aura is where you draw around or inside something that you've already got a shape for. So I'm sort of, it's not in my control as to what the shape is, it's whatever's been drawn before gives you that little shape. And honestly, I'm sure you've all done it before anyway. There we go. So that gives you that kind of design. And then coming from here, I'm going to do some little wiggly lines. Very technical, isn't it?
I was just thinking that.
See how that works?
But this is the thing, I think you make it so accessible because of your terminology as well. Nothing's frightening.
No, nothing's frightening. Couple of curves.
She breaks it down.
There's your bow. So I do on the other side.
Oh gosh, I've just seen that.
Couple of curves. And again, let's curve that round. There's your ribbon.
Lovely.
Yeah, which gives you this.
Oh yeah.
All right,
Wow.
so I have prepped. Look at this.
You're
So
always
there's
prepped. You're
the pattern.
amazing.
See, adding those extra little bubbles in there, look.
Is that all with the O2 on the inside?
That's all with the O2 on the inside. It's giving me that detail. This is prime for gems. This, you could add miniature ones of those in if you wanted to. You could add lots of bubbles. Of course, then I've got my bow. But you don't want to sort of see that. You want to see how I've done the extra little bits around it. So, hang on, I'm just going to look at the one I've done there. I'll try to do something similar. Little curl. Little curl. Okay, little curls.
Yep.
And then curves in the between, which if you tangle quite a lot, you know that this is something we do quite a bit anyway. There's that little shape again that I've just drawn there, look. And there it is again. And there it is again. And let's put in those little lines. You've got a little flower. Let's bring in little lines, put some little shapes on the top. There we go.
But again, all this helps in the booklet, isn't it?
It's all in there, every single step. I mean, even look here, shows you how to do the bow. I've just done, look.
Brilliant.
There's that shape that we did. It's just if I go through the instructions, we'll be here
Oh, yeah,
for quite a
absolutely.
while. There's the flowers.
I just think
I've
if anybody's
got.
watching thinking, well,
Yeah,
I don't
no,
know,
it's all there.
there for
It's
you.
all there.
It's all there.
So here we go. This is one that's almost, it's finished and ready for colouring. So what I want to do is, I'm itching to do a bit of background.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, we've got the background coming up as well. So we've got that. Yeah, should we pop that on as well?
Yeah, it's on.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's pop that there.
Absolutely.
I think Sandra's got it there.
I've got it
It's
here,
on the
yeah.
board,
Yeah,
but
see,
you
we're
can see it.
teaming up today, didn't we? So
Hey.
these are the two backgrounds, and I say they are reminiscent of Spain.
Yes.
This one is actually used in the larger sort of red tangle, and it's the little flourishes that I've drawn.
Shall
And
I show that?
you how. Yeah, I'll show you
Yeah.
how to draw them in the instructions. But you get these as a background, so just use a little bit of them. It looks great.
So the one on Sandra's right, that one there is the one on the background on this picture
That's
column. So that one there.
That's it.
And then I'll show you the other one, which is on the other
It's
one.
got the tiles in the
Yeah.
background. The
And then
Spanishy
this one
tiles,
has the Spanishy tiles in the background.
which is that one there.
There, look. So Sandra's used both. And they make them so subtle and yet really tie in.
Absolutely, yeah. I'm going to show you how I do it.
Oh, are you?
Do say,
Brilliant.
How do you do it? How do you do it?
Yay!
Okay, so being that I'm in my sketch pad, I'm not going to go around, but I'll put that in place.
Okay.
So the first thing I'm going to do is a little bit of inking. I'm just going to make sure I've not got too much. Always less is more. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Always take your time with it. And you want to be as subtle as you can. You can always add to it.
So just dab some off onto another piece of paper.
Yeah,
just
if you
take a bit
feel
off.
you need to,
Yeah.
if you're not so sure. If you've got a glass mat, that works brilliantly. But, do you know, sometimes I think if you put too much on and you think, oh, no, I've wasted it, I've ruined it, then you haven't. Get some water and spritz it and ink it and do all sorts. You see there, look, it looks like I've put a bit too much on there. But just keep going.
Yeah.
Keep going with it. Keep going. And it will blend out. Yeah, so don't panic about it.
Okay.
Okay. So if I just sort of add a bit more in there. So this is generally what I will do, is I will come in first and I'll add some ink to the actual
edges.
page I'm working
Yeah.
on. So, you know, I'd probably take a little bit longer over this. I'd
Yeah,
just keep going
course.
with it. And so you can see I've got some pencil marks inside there. It's because it's my sketchbook, but it doesn't matter. And really light pressure. I'm not trying to force it.
You can see that in the way you're doing it with your hand there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And honestly, I don't want it too sort of strong anyway. And you see it's a little bit mottled. That's fine, because what we're going to do over the top,
Yeah. Yeah.
take the stencil. Okay. And then if I come in there. Now you notice I've not I've not added any more ink on there. So I've got a real subtle
it's very
finish. I might need a
wispy, isn't
little
it?
bit more, sort of in that corner. But using the same colour, because I've got that in the background, it doesn't seem as sort of stark. There we go. All right, so you see you've got that lovely little subtlety there. Now, if you think, oh, I missed a bit, you can always go back over and you could add more ink over the top. And while it's sort of still a little bit wet, it'll work. If I was to put a bit down here, for example, without using that ink first, might need a little bit more there. Of course, you can put paste through these. You could emboss them in your die cutting machine if you wanted to.
Or can you imagine some of the glitter paste that?
Yeah, imagine. Oh,
Yeah, that like Glitzcraft use.
but imagine this with like a mirror card, and then
Oh,
you
yeah.
emboss it with mirror card.
And that's the thing. You know, once you actually start to, could you dare say decorate it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, what you could do, you see there, there's a little bit cleaner there.
Yeah.
Let's just do a little bit darker.
So
in
much
that
you can do
corner.
with this designs.
And if you want to, you could actually draw through them.
Yeah.
Draw these images and actually then tangle into
Or
those
almost
as
like
well.
as a stencil then.
Do like a little border, yeah, absolutely.
good
I don't
idea,
think
yeah.
you're just going to ink through them and that's
Yeah.
it. So you see there, you've got a very subtle finish there. But here, you've actually got a more precise image. But
I like them both. I like the diagonal difference as
yeah,
well. It
absolutely.
looks great.
And
Yeah.
I'd have to still then, I could go back in over the top and fade out some of that edge as well. So whichever way you do it, whether you want it really clean and pristine or whether you want it a little bit more distressed and in the background, that's how I do it.
Yeah.
If that helps, there you go. And then of course all of this is going to get coloured in. If I just very quickly shade you a little bit, so this front section here, if I come in and add some pencil down the sides there.
Gosh, that changes it straight away, doesn't it?
Right. And again, I'm not colouring in, so if you think, I can't colour, you've got the colour in the background, you can add more flourishes over. And then this is just one of them. You know, I do this with all. Let's just soften
That's
that
using your tortillon again.
back in with that tortillon. Working it through there. There we go. Look at that.
Look at that.
Let's do it this side as well.
What difference? It really exaggerates that centre fold section of the fan, doesn't it?
Exactly. And I would do that on all the folds, all the sections.
Okay.
But again, it's a time constraint.
But again, I can show you that on that picture that...
Look at that. It's just that first one. Once we've got all of them done, it's just beautiful, isn't it?
If I just show you that there...
That's how I've done that one.
Looks spectacular.
So you can use as many of those fan sections as you want. If you wanted to, you could do a whole circle.
Yeah, of course you could.
create your own mandala kind of shape with it, just to create something a bit
Or
different.
just extending it.
Just extend it, or just do the whole half, or so many things. I ran out. I was just like, I want to do this, but I just wouldn't get the time to. And your book, it'd be a book, not a booklet. This one is absolutely for the price and the instructions. The stencil you get is just.
Well, can we just say we've had so many messages coming in?
Thank you, everybody.
So many. Just quickly, the background, by the way, the background stencils are only £9.99. I don't know whether I mentioned the price. I do apologise. You get both of those on that board as well. So £9.99 for your background stencil. Michelle messaged in. I'm going to read
Michelle.
it. Hello, Michelle. She says, "Hi, Sandra and Zena. I finally, hurrah, decided to give Sanntangle a go. I can make anything with clay and paper, but I cannot draw for toffee. Wish me luck. You won't need luck."
Oh, with clay?
You won't need it.
With clay? You could actually take your stencil.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go, Michelle.
Take your stencil, you could press that into the clay.
Oh.
And then once it's dried, depends if it's air drying or whatever, once it's dried, you could actually tangle over the top. But of course, it depends on how you're actually firing it, doesn't it? If you're firing it in a kiln, it's glazed and things, you could still do it with a bit of that. But,
Michelle, there's a little free tip from Sandra for you, love.
That, absolutely, make jewellery with it and all sorts.
We will wish you luck, but you won't need it. You won't need it, not with this lady by your side. Lynn's messaged in as well. Hi, Sandra and Zena. How wonderful all of the Sanntangle drawings are. I've ordered my first items, and I'm so looking forward to starting. Love from Lynn. Oh, Lynn, this is good news, isn't it? New Sanntanglers.
I get so excited for you because you honestly, you don't know what you're going to be doing. And once you get that first one, don't panic about it. Just sit and enjoy it. Go through the process.
Yeah.
And
I'll tell you what, should we do the starter bundle
for everyone that's do that.
You know, since we've got a lot of new starters and new Sanntanglers, it's very exciting. Oh, don't forget to get your new fine liners, the O2s and the O3 for £7.99. That's really worth getting, as well as the bundle. But let me just show you. Okay, so first of all, you will get some of Sandra's pens. Okay, is that the...
That's the O3s and
O3s the 5. And the O5.
Because honestly, starting-wise, for the O3 and the O5, the 5 gives you you can fill in with it a bit more, I would say. So it's a really good set.
You know what? Get those today. The O5, the O3, and then the O3 and the O2 as well, because that's just sort of the £7.99.
You've got the whole range.
Got everything then. The O2s, the O3s, the O5s, and that's £7.99. Once you've paid your post and packaging, might as well add to your order. Now, you also get the all-important pencil. Is that your HB, darling?
That's your 2B. That's
your 2B?
Your blending one, yeah.
Okay. You've got your... Is that your white pencil?
Yeah, your white pencil, it's chalk. Because if you're actually getting... You don't know what kind of tiles you're going to get in there. So if you get a slightly darker tile and you need to highlight it...
Right.
Or add a bit of shade, then that's what you'll do.
Brilliant. You got that as well?
Yeah, little hint. Put it in the freezer before you sharpen it, because it is chalk. And it'll
How long for?
About 5-10 minutes. Don't do
Okay.
like Leslie did and leave 4 or 5 of them in for an hour because they stick together. bit tricky.
Leslie.
But
I bet it wasn't. Was it that Dobby? I bet Dobby went back in and did it. I don't know about Leslie.
It's a bit of a nightmare. To be fair.
Well, he's staying where he is for now. We've got 12 tortillons. You've got your shading tortillons in there as well. You've got your mix pack of tiles in there. Okay, so again, for anybody that doesn't understand the concept of the tiles, what's a Sanntangle tile then, Sandra?
This is your little piece of artwork or your wonderful little bit of cartridge paper, really, really, really high quality paper.
Yep.
You write your name, the tile, number and the date on the back.
Yep.
And on the front, that's where you do your drawing. And of course, it's not meant to be overwhelming, so it's only 8.2 centimetres square. And you can then use them as card toppers, or you
Yep.
can save them and put them in a
Swapsies.
journal. Or you've got the new perspective book that comes with it. You can stick them in there, make like a little...
How many tiles are you up to now?
We did tile 300 and 330 tomorrow.
330
But last
tomorrow.
week we did 4, which was 1 whole tile because it was our anniversary of 3 years.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, so we do 2 tiles a week.
Oh, congratulations.
Tuesdays
Wasn't
and
supposed to start with that many, was it?
No, sure, I was only going to do 12.
12?
There's 12 in this book. Yeah, I've written 10
Yep.
books since then.
Now, just to mention as well, you get the little mini ones as well, don't
Yeah,
you?
you get some tiny ones. These are lovely because if you want to just try something,
Yeah.
or if you think, I like this, but that's still a bit big, you can do a smaller version.
Yeah.
Or if you want to go a bit bigger, you can stick 4 of these together.
Lovely.
Because you might get different colours, you might not get cream.
Yep.
So if you've got, say, some brights and some cream, you could actually mix and match them together.
Oh, that'd look good,
and
wouldn't it?
create something
Yep.
a little bit different as well. So we wanted to give you a bit of a choice of all sorts of
It
things.
might be worth ordering a couple.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get those as well. Now, there's a lovely shape stencil as well with the triangle, the heart and the circle. And the. Now, this is the one that when Sandra launched the starter bundle last week, so many people said, can I get that on its own? And Sandra went, oh, well, I hadn't thought of that, but okay. At the end of the day, it's what you want. And she's always happy to facilitate if she can. Now then, a lot of people say can have it on its own. That's going to happen at 3 o'clock.
5
o'clock. I do apologise.
yeah.
Sorry,
Got
5
one
o'clock.
coming at 5.
Sorry, 5 o'clock. Sorry. 5 o'clock. So you can get that on its own, but it does come as part of this. You also get the tangling from a new perspective as well.
Yeah.
Now, what do we learn from in there?
Right, I've got mine. Do you
Yes,
actually want to show
please.
yours and then I'll show mine? Because my
If I show you yours, you'll show me.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
If I show
So
you
look
mine.
at page 1, for
Yes.
example. All right.
Yep.
So that's what you get. It's a little bit about how to use it. And you see there you've got some squares
Yep.
that match the tiles.
Yep.
So this is mine.
Aha.
And you can see there that it's got some work already in that. So it's changed a little bit from yours. So I've stuck a picture of a gnome in there because I quite like
Well, that's quite timely because we're launching
Yeah,
Gnome
that
Sweet
I know.
Gnome in 10
I
minutes
know.
with Hunkydory.
Yeah. And then this is a tile I've drawn. And then here, look, it's all drawn on.
Yep.
So then moving on to the next page.
Okay, you get, this is mine,
Oh, look at that one. Oh, I've got
before and
page,
after.
Yeah. And then this one. Now this is where you can sit of an evening and you can add a few bits and pieces in there. I've given you pointers that you can start and add to it with the same pen. Then you've got little tangle sort of step outs here
Lovely.
to show you how I did them.
Great.
So this one, they are not stuck in.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're absolutely, it's drawn in.
Gosh, you wouldn't think
But yeah,
that.
absolutely, but you can put your photo corners in. Of
course you can.
And you could also add things like, here you go, that's one with photo corners, look.
Oh,
That one
wow.
at the back, got my photo corners in there, and there as well. Got those in. There's a tiny tile look in the middle. So it's almost like a little scrapbook. You can put things
Yeah.
in. You could even stamp in this. You could add ink. See, look, I've actually got some little bits of ink in there. There's my owls and my concepts and things. So you make this whatever you want it to be.
And what I like as a reference guide is if you do tangles that you love, at the back you can actually do a reference guide to your favourite tangles as well.
You can.
You know, because
Yeah.
sometimes you can have that little bit where, like Laura, my producer, was saying, she's had a go as well, and sometimes she's like, I'm not sure what bit to tangle next.
Yeah, it's a
you
little
know.
bit awkward. I mean, I've got in here somewhere, if I can just find it, I've got a little like tile sort of, not quite a tile swap. Here we go, it's a tile. Somebody watching him on telly, Josh, hi. And he actually drew this whilst I was on TV.
Oh, really?
And I actually added around it. So here is Josh's tile. So I've actually put that in. And then I've added bits around it. So it's almost like a collaboration.
Oh, how lovely.
So when you look at that page, you think, oh, remember when we did that? And look at such a
That's
body
a nice
did
memory
that.
again,
And
isn't it?
yeah, so you
Yeah.
could have one of the all the family doing one and put it in
Absolutely.
and make it a bit of a family page.
Brilliant.
So
And
it's
it
a really
says-
nice little book, actually.
And it says on the back, develop your skills or simply try out new ways to tangle. A book where you can practice within its pages to your heart's content, develop your skills, experiment and focus whilst you enjoy the process of tangling. There's loads of prompts in there, tangles and spaces for you to fill in, and the hand-drawn examples are there for you to add to or simply use as inspiration, all created by this amazing, talented Sandra over here, Sandra
Lovely
Rushton.
little book, that
Yeah.
is. Really nice.
And then tiles, tangles and techniques.
Oh, I know.
Oof! I'm not saying that again, quick. So again, would you say that the most important thing about sandtangling is relaxing and unwinding and
It is.
enjoying the process?
It's about enjoying what you do.
Yeah.
It's not about anybody else. It's okay, you might be making a card or you might be doing a scrapbook page or something else for somebody, but the main process is that you enjoy it and you take the time to have that moment to yourself.
Yeah.
And then once that's happened, you get the pleasure again of giving it to somebody if you find
If you can part with it.
if you can part with it. But then they have the pleasure of it, and you know,
Yeah.
or even if it's on your wall, somebody will come past and go, "You didn't draw that. It looks printed."
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
But again,
Lovely.
you know those tiles we just had? This is, again, inspiration on helping you when you get that blank tile and what you want to do with it. I mean, she really does take you every step of the way.
Of course, and all those little patterns, the little steps I've used, they're all at the back of the book, and you will find that I've used them in my stencils as well. So this is a really nice, great point to start if you wanted to. You're getting the idea and the process, and you're understanding my terminology. Not that it's tricky, it's like, draw this line, do this squiggle.
Yeah.
But you're getting the idea of
Yeah.
it. And by the time you've done a few of those,
Oh, look at
again, they make great pictures,
Yeah.
great bits of artwork. But again, you've got practice pages in there, so you can have a go at those.
And I think at some point, certainly through school, certainly you might be sitting through a meeting, or you're at home, or you're on the telephone, or we've all doodled.
Oh gosh, yeah.
We've all had a go at sandtangling to the point where we just don't realise it. We've all done it, haven't we?
Yeah.
So I
when
think
it's
this
lines,
just
swirls.
Yeah, exactly. This just takes it to the
Squiggles.
next level.
Yeah.
And as I said, I only had a tiny little go, and Sandra has very kindly gifted me some things as well. And it's just so relaxing and it's so rewarding when you can't draw, or you've told yourself, or somebody's told you you can't draw. You know, it really is so. You feel so chuffed with yourself, don't you?
I think, yeah, because I think you start and you do look at it and you do think, do you know what, I can't do this. And
No.
I know I met a lot of people at the NEC the other week that sort of said, yeah, it's great, but there's no way, it's too much. But honestly, if you work,
break it down.
you take everything else out the way, you've got a bit of paper, even just a pencil,
Yeah.
and you follow the instructions,
Yeah.
and you use the shapes, it's never going to look exactly the same as mine, because mine won't look the same as yours.
You
and
don't
yours
want
will-
it to.
We're all different people.
Yeah, of course we are.
The point is, it's yours. You've drawn it just by following
Yeah.
my instructions.
You've given us the guide. You've
And-
given us
yeah.
the building blocks,
Exactly,
effectively.
exactly
You know, and
right.
was it Anne? I'm not sure who the first lady was that messaged in, or was it Leslie or somebody that said, "I've never been able to draw until now," and that's what you facilitated,
look
Michelle.
What you're doing.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Michelle.
look what you were
Yeah,
doing. And
exactly.
I'm just giving you the structure, and I'm giving you the confidence.
And the wonderful tools
And
and
the
books to do it
permission.
in the sense, absolutely.
Permission to say, you know, you can do this. Don't let anybody tell
No.
you you can't.
And what about selling things that people have?
Well, if you have a ruler
Yeah.
and you draw a straight line,
Yep, that's yours.
it's yours, isn't it?
So that's
if
a
you
yes
use the
then.
stencil and you draw this shape.
Yeah, you've
and
drawn
then
it.
You've drawn in it. It's your artwork. You've
Yeah,
done
there
it.
you
It's your
go.
work. So
So
if you
that's
wanna-
a yes then.
If you want to sell it and make money, do yeah.
There
The
you
only
go.
thing
I like that. If you want to make money and sell,
don't
do
photocopy
it.
my books. But
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
So both books, your stencil,
Yeah.
your O3s and your O5s, but do please chuck in your $7.99 O2s and O3s, because that's the finest fine liners we've
They're
ever had on
lovely,
there
yeah, for
before.
that little detail.
Your pencil, your chalk, your tortillon, your mixed tile pack, and your mini tile pack as well. Okay, sorry, Laura, what did you say, sweetie?
Poison.
Yes. Now then, the brand new stencil, so we've only got a minute and a half, has been What's Your Poison? Okay. Which
wanna
is
s-
this one. Yes,
wanna
please.
see the artwork?
Yes, we do,
Alright.
please.
Okay,
Because
these
you
are
get the
the-
stencils as well, don't you?
Yeah, of course. These are the original drawings. So as you know, I do a sketchbook every year. So this is the artwork that has actually been drawn. You can copy. So looking at these, you've got the pointed hanging one, how to do the flower. So even this flower, you could add that on a corner of a stamped image or something, or a frame, and draw that. You've got your inkwell. You've got two pens. This is only one on this page. You've got this lovely round textured bottle. That would look lovely in deep purple.
Wouldn't it?
With a bit of black bubbles
Yep.
and things. You've then got, I mean, this here, these flowers are deadly nightshade.
You were saying,
You
yeah.
can change them for something else. You don't have to have that, but they are buds and they're open. Then there's that lovely bottle we did earlier. And if I just turn the page, here we go. You've also, look at this. You've got this beautiful feather.
Stunning. So you
pen.
could just do the flowers, couldn't you?
Yeah, and then if you wanted to just do a flower, you've just got that flower as well.
And I've just popped some, thank you, Callum. I've just popped,
it's
oh,
just-
thank you, Callum,
yeah.
Sweet Pea. Those
To my team
beautiful
for them,
examples,
because
yeah.
I only gave them the stencil and no instructions and not much time.
There you go. Well, they're, again,
guys.
delivered as per usual. Amazing. Thank you so much. Now then, we started with a big old quantity of the What's Your Poison booklet and stencils, and less than 80 left.
Right, okay.
Okay, less than 80 left. Now, if you want those photo corners, they are coming up in the next show at 3 o'clock with Sandra, so you've only got an hour to wait. But in the meantime, thank you so much.
Thank you. It's been
Awesome, as always. Thank you. And I tell you what, I can't stop beaming already. We have got the ultimate launch of the ultimate gnome collection, the likes of which we've never seen from Hunkydory before. The cutest MDF little bits, little books, toppers, you name it. And also, oh my goodness me, the first time ever with Hunkydory where you can buy the whole show in one go. So we'll see you after the break.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
This coming Friday, we've got Crafters Companion joining us, and they're bringing us the Template Library Expansion. Now, this is the second edition. The first edition sold out within an hour when we launched it, so we're all so excited about this show. So make sure you join us this Friday for the Template Library Expansion, second edition.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunkydory. Join us this Thursday for our brand new collection, Gnome Sweet Gnome, featuring gnomes for all occasions. They're happy, vibrant and full of life. So join Anne-Marie this Thursday on Hobbymaker for your chance to get your hands on our Gnome Sweet Gnome collection.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Do you know, I think this is on a par even, not poor, because I'm thinking of the portraits that I bought. This is on a par with the
our level of
that for me. Yeah, honestly, even the acetate's like the best acetate.
It's just amazing, isn't it?
Hello, Anne-Marie.
Hello.
We got the gnomes.
I know, I'm so excited.
And we've got a brand new thing today, haven't we?
We have.
So
We're
what are
trying
we
something
doing?
A little bit different.
Yeah.
So because there's so much on this launch, this is what we call like our flagship collections when we do these, and we bring you the toppers, we bring you acetate, we bring you adorable scoreable, we bring you stamps, dies, MDF, ribbon,
twine,
everything.
adorable, scoreable,
We
edgeable.
thought,
You know.
You know what? Shall we try by the show? So you can just get everything for like a super price.
Because that's the best way to buy it.
The best way, the best value.
And we're doing it on a 3-way split pay.
Yeah.
To make it really
Cheeky,
affordable.
Very exciting.
So what we thought we'd do is, because every single aspect and element to this collection needs to be looked at individually.
Yes.
We thought, and there's going to be different ways to buy, different individuals available, an ultimate collection, the buy the show, the choice is yours. Okay, now the buy the show is coming up after we've shown you everything. So when you start to see things and you start to think, oh yeah, got to, okay, yeah. Then you'll be like, yeah, I'm in, I want it, I want to buy the show. That is the option at the end. So if you do want to hold fire for the big bundle, you're more than welcome, but there might be little things that you add in extras of, like the books that we always want more of, and the adorable scoreable and that kind of thing, then great. But it's the buy the show, which is the absolute awesome way. So if you go to the website already, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you click on coming up on today's show, then the Gnome Sweet Gnome, that is not your buy price.
It is not.
Not your buy price. But you can check out and you will all pay the final low price. So if you do want to get the entire show, it's the first time ever that we've done it before, and also the first time ever this is exclusive to us today. You cannot buy this collection anywhere else on the planet. Not Gnome-aware. Okay? Right then, so should we go through
Shall we have a look?
Yes,
Shall we have a look?
please.
Okay. So this is the fabulous collection of all of your foiled and die-cut toppers. Of course, you're going to get your inspiration sheet. That's always included. Yes. You always get this. It's got loads of different images on there of different cards that you could be making. And on the back, it shows you exactly what else is available in the range as well. So if you do just get this and you get this home, you'll look at this and think, oh, I wish I got that.
Yeah.
I got that. So you're going to get all your foiled and die-cut toppers. You are going to get 2 of everything. Jam-packed. You know, there is no space on there. We have got all of our fabulous gnomes. We've got girl gnomes, gnomes, boy gnomes.
You've got gnomes with lipstick on?
Yeah, we've got all of the gnomes. Loads of different tags. We've got loads of sentiments. We've got borders. We've got frames as well, you know, absolutely all sorts within here.
Oh, no.
You're also then going to get your foil cardstock. So just accent foil, you know, nothing too heavy. You're going to get 2 of those, 350 GSM, adorable scoreable, so fantastic quality. And then you're going to get your printed cardstock.
Beautiful.
And these are the ones where I always look at and think, right, what can I do here? Can I do some fussy cutting? Can I make stepper cards out of this? You know, what else can we do?
Blues there, like nice cornflower blue,
Yeah, it's really beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Again, perfect for the time of year. Obviously, I feel like we're in spring now.
Well, we are now, aren't we?
Definitely.
Yeah. Now the clocks have gone forward.
We're one step closer to the summer. Again, you've got that luscious gold foiling running throughout the whole collection.
Oh, wow.
Oh, look at this.
Look at that.
Oh, it's so sweet, isn't it? I absolutely adore this. And again, you know, I'm looking at it and thinking, I can cut around that.
Yep.
I can make dimensional cards with this, make your own kind of scenes as well. You know, you've got gardening in here.
And that lovely tree.
It's just
and
adorable, isn't it? And then this
Oh.
is possibly my favourite sheet in the whole collection. You have got your individual foiled and die-cut gnomes. So you can then create your own little scenes. You've got the little garden hut, the shed, you know, the man cave, whatever you want it to be. You've got all of your different gnomes. You've got your birdhouse. You've got your little plant labels here. You've got potted plants. You've got little trees. And every one of those is individually die cut.
Oh, that's
so
nice.
they're just perfect for creating your own gorgeous scenes.
Oh, wow.
And then you're going to get this amazing cardstock that's
almost been left blank for you to then build up on. So you've got that foil detail again along the bottom there.
Doesn't that look great with the black on the bottom as well?
Yeah, it's that proper like soil, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love this. And then again, you've got that gorgeous scene that you can just add. I mean, straight away I'm thinking, right, that hut's going to go right in the middle of there. We can have a gnome at the side. We can add a sentiment. You know, cards done.
Add those things into the pots as well.
It just looks so cute. And then we've got this gorgeous, like sunny kind of yellow gnomes here as well. So you've got the lovely roses. Lovely shapes again, you know, we've got arches in here, we've got circles, we've got the inverted corners, you know, so we've got a real variety.
And the usual phenomenally hilarious puns from Hunkydory.
Always, yeah, they're running throughout this whole collection. And again, you have your foil cardstock, which has got the foil detail just around the bottom there, and then that gorgeous printed cardstock. Look at them hiding in the grass. It's so cute, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. That is just your topper collection.
Gosh.
Okay. So that is just like 1/3 of this little bit that we're looking at here.
But the great thing is you can get that in the I Want It All by the Show. You can get it in the Ultimate Collection and then you can get it available on its own.
Absolutely.
So there's 3 ways to buy, but I would wait till the
get it all. So then you're going to get your inserts and papers. So you're going to get 24 of your inserts, 8 different designs, 3 of each. So we've just got 1 of each here to show you the variety that you're going to get. Again, as always with our inserts, you're going to get that kind of muted, toned down version of the artwork. So it leaves you that lovely blank canvas to either stamp your sentiment on here, run it through your printer. You can even, you know, write your message on here. We've left them A4 and without a sentiment, so you can cut them to whatever size you require as well. So no matter what size card you like to make, you've got an insert to match every single time.
Do you know what I think this collection comes with? A giggle guarantee.
Yeah, free smiles.
Yep.
Yeah.
Guaranteed. Yeah.
It really does. Then you're going to get your double-sided papers.
Pretty.
So what I've done here is I've put the fronts and the backs
Oh,
so
thank
you
you.
can see
Right.
exactly what you're getting, because you're going to get that kind of really busy pattern, and then you're going to get a more muted kind of design on the back. Again, that gorgeous sky that you could be using.
Nice to think Toy Story,
to
that
pop
does.
it does, doesn't it? You can pop your characters on, and then this is the reverse of that sky with those gorgeous kind of really loopy daisies. Just really good fun, isn't it? Oh, I've missed one. We've got this one here. So think about how you can use this as a background, tear into the bushes to create like that kind of bush scene as well, and then layer those characters on as well. How cute is that with the little ditzy butterflies on? Just adorable. And then we've got that gorgeous wood grain. That you can make your own little shed with this. You know, you can really get creative, do some paper folding, and then you've got that reverse as well. So, you know, a little bit of everything in there.
The fact that you've got masculine and feminine, you've got both. So there's no, it's like, and it's almost like non-gender as well. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter whether you are one or the other, or in between, or not sure, or trans, you know, whatever. It covers everybody.
Everything.
Everybody's included in this. It's lovely.
It is wonderful.
Yeah.
And then it's like the icing on the cake, isn't it? We've got our square little book of Gnome Sweet Gnome. It is just adorable. Honestly, you're going to love this. So this is exactly like all of our fabulous little books. This one is one of the square ones.
You know me so well.
It's fabulous, isn't it? I love it. You've got all sorts of different sentiments on there, and they are ready for you to just snip out and add to your cards. Then you're going to get all of your fabulous artwork. So we've got a real variety. We've got kind of artwork in frames. We've got kind of artwork straight onto the pages. Think about how you can fussy cut these. Think about how you can layer these up as your decoupage. Look at this one. Oh, I love it. It's like a whole page of gnomes. You know, you could just do so much with this. Obviously, using them as individual toppers, you've got the potential for 150 cards here. Or we can...
What, just the book?
Just the book, yeah. Gosh. Or we can decoupage these. We can use our trimmer, you know, do our pyramage and our invertage, that kind of thing.
Is it 6 of each design?
Yes, yeah. 25 designs, 6 of each in the 5x5s, because you do get slightly more pages. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, just the sentiment, maybe a little bit of ribbon or twine or some of the MDF shapes.
And we've got all that in the collection.
Yeah, we've got all of that coming. I mean, come on, gnomes in sacks.
I like that for a sports day.
How cute
it's good, isn't it?
How cute is that? It's like Dad's sports day, isn't it? Such good fun. This would look so dimensional, just cutting this white out. Yeah. You know, and just popping it onto a card, cutting an aperture into your card, and you're going to see all of the colours running through here as well.
Nice retirement cards for the gardening aspect, relaxing.
Look how we've gone to the blues now, so you can see how we're running through.
That could be for
all the
Movember.
colours. Yeah,
Couldn't it?
that would be
For charity,
really good
yeah.
fun, wouldn't it? Look at this one. Just cute. Then moving into the reds and the kind of pinky tones. You know, just absolutely gorgeous. I love this one with the hook.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect for decoupage. You can instantly see all the layers that you
Somebody
can
moving in together for
there.
the first time.
Yeah, new home, absolutely perfect. Really, really beautiful. Anyone that does gardening, anyone that appreciates any flowers, you know, I just think anyone would love these because they do make you smile.
Yeah.
You know, they're definitely going to brighten up your day. They're just beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. And then our final one there.
Oh, they're
just
great.
so cute.
Do you see what I mean? This, honestly, my face is aching from smiling already. Now, what we will just say, now, usually the Ultimate Collection is the Ultimate Collection, but the Ultimate Collection today, above that, one step beyond, is the Buy the Show, okay, which we, Hunkydory have never done.
It's very exciting.
Because you can buy the whole lot. Now, that is the whole lot. That's everything, including the matching twine, the matching ribbon, the MDF, the stamps, the dies, the edge-to-edge adorable, and then the adorable scoreable. There's 2 sets, then the acetate. I mean, it's got everything. It's got the toppers, the inserts, the printed cardstock, the double-sided papers, the book, everything. And the price you're currently seeing, you can buy it now, and I know a lot of you are, isn't the price that you're going to be paying, and you can get it on a 3-way split pay, so it's going to be so affordable. But the affordable Ultimate Collection as well includes what you've just shown. Everything you've just seen.
Everything we've just seen.
For just £29.97.
Yeah. We've basically just given you that.
Throwing that in for free.
Why not?
Because it should have been £39.97, shouldn't it?
Yeah, and this is £9.99 on its own.
So that's free. 150. Who else? Who else in their right mind? Sorry to be rude. But who else in their right mind would give away the potential to make 150 cards for free?
I mean, let's be sensible and let's say we're not making full cards with these sheets.
Okay, let's take those out.
Take those 6 away.
Okay.
So
144 cards for free.
For free.
Yeah, 144 cards for free. You're welcome. You know, it's good though, isn't it? Now, a lot of people going for the Ultimate Collection. Just bear in mind, if you are a regular buyer of Hunkydory goodies like myself and everybody, and you want everything, you get that I Want It All.
Yes, yes.
Which we'll do at the end. Okay, now, what would you like to go to? Do you want to do the...
I don't mind.
Should we do the dies?
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got the dies. I'm going to hold these up because I'm too excited. The dies have got, there's Gnome One Like You, with flowers, leaves, plant pots, and the his and hers.
The his and hers, yeah.
The his and hers.
What I love about this is that you can then colour these to any colourway you want. Maybe these colours aren't quite for you.
Yep.
Maybe you're wanting to do kind of more pinks or, you know, anything like that.
Different colour hair.
Yeah, anything,
you know.
skin tones, the lot.
Yep.
You have no limitations when it comes to your dyes. You have got a tool for life.
Absolutely.
Now, whether you know, you use this and cut them out of plain white cardstock, colour them in, or you're going to use your papers and your foil card and you're going to paper piece it.
Absolutely.
You've got so many options with this dye. It's
I
fantastic.
think paper piecing is an absolute given, isn't
yeah,
it? Yeah, it's
definitely.
desperate for that, isn't it?
Beautiful.
So that, and again, nice size.
They are
aren't
really
they?
good size.
Yeah.
I think it might say on the front what the biggest die is. The largest die is 9.8 by 5.4.
Wow.
So almost 10 centimetres for your gnomes.
Gosh.
There, so really good size.
And the smallest one is 1.8 centimetres by 1.9, so and that's the smallest one on there. But you've got your, I mean, that could be a glass as well as a plant pot.
Yeah,
depending on how you make that
how
look.
You colour it.
Could be a G&T.
It could be.
Yeah,
Could
be.
be.
A gnome and tonic. So you've got your, there's just Gnome One Like You, is what that says
cute.
there.
And you've got the text and you've got the shadow as well.
Yes.
So you can mat and layer it nice and easily.
Great. So that's 7 cutting dies in total to go with the Gnome Collection for a mere £14.99. So fantastic. But again, this works out even more affordable in the I Want It All Buy the Show.
Yeah.
The Buy the Show. Honestly, you want that one. But £14.99. So what we're doing is we're showing you what everything would cost to add up to the amount that's currently showing on the web. But again, if you do go for the full, you know, buy everything. But also, if you do want to just dip in and get the odd thing, you're more than it's absolutely down to you.
The choice is yours.
The
We've
choice
got
is yours.
options for everybody today.
That's what we want. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you know, with the Ultimate Collection, you do get the free book. So that's pretty much a given.
I'm terrible when I save money. I'm like, well, that means I can spend it on something else.
Don't we all? When we're crafting, you go, well, I'll have that then.
The die is definitely in my bag.
Yeah. So I think you're going to definitely want the die and the stamps.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. I'm going to let you do the stamps.
Okay, well, we'll look at the board because I think that's the
You
best
do the
way
board,
to look at
yes,
the stamps.
absolutely, because they're all clear stamps,
They
aren't they?
are all clear stamps, yeah, and this is just the best way. These have been printed out so you can see all the detail. Again, your stamps are going to be a tool for life. If you look after these, clean them up after you've been using them, you know, just run them under the tap, let them dry naturally. And because they are really good quality photopolymer made in the UK stamps, they're going to last you an absolute lifetime. They are fantastic. And you can see, again, you've got that real variety. You've got kind of like the lady gnome. You've got this one I always think looks like a real proper old man.
He does,
you know?
and it's her with her puckering up her little lips.
With her little lips and her plaits. It's just so sweet, isn't it? And you can mix and match these. Obviously, getting all three just gives you that ability to know, you know, maybe put the birdhouse in the stump, you know. You can have the watering can watering the little plants down here.
Of course.
You can really mix and match once
You've
you've
got
all three in your
butterflies, flowers,
stash.
dragonflies, birds, everything there. I love the little seed
sentiments.
pack.
Yeah, I know, it's so sweet,
So
isn't it? And the sentiment, the font that we've used in those matches the font that's in the collection as well.
Nice.
So you know you can mix and match everything. And again, you can stamp these and colour them in. Or you can stamp them onto your pattern papers, your pattern cardstock, and do that paper piecing as well with these. So again, lots and lots of variety, lots of choice. But they're just like a blank canvas. They're perfect.
They're brilliant. But the detail in the hats, all the different hats, there isn't a second of those stamps on that hasn't been utilised and thought about to give it character and personality. So if you buy the 3, you get 3 for 2. You only pay for 2.
So you should be paying £24 for these 3 stamp sets.
Oh, that's a good deal then.
Yeah, so you get 1 free.
Oh, wow.
So that's another £8 that we've just saved that we can spend on something else.
Nice, lovely. So that's a £10 free book, £9.99 free book, another £8 saved there. Awesome. You've got There's Gnome Place Like Home. You've got Wishing You a Day Like No Mother. And then you've also got Gnome Grown with Love, which is a nice... That's a nice for a new baby, isn't it? You know, it covers so many
and you
sort
could
of
just
events.
colour these in like kind of pastel colours, like baby pink, baby blue.
Easter holiday coming up, let's face it, you've got kids. Would your kids not absolutely adore
Oh my goodness,
colouring these in and stamping them? And
That's
make a colouring book for the kids.
Yeah, stamp them in, plain cardstock, let them colour them in till the heart's content. You could even draw some little bunny ears on them, you know, and then they look like Easter gnomes.
But you're only paying for 2.
Yeah.
And again, nothing consumable about that. They're
No,
yours for life.
absolutely not,
Yep. They're gnome going anywhere.
Nope.
So $15.99 gets you all 3. You can get them individually, but again, you get the freebie. Oh my goodness me! The foiled, the edge to edge one. Yes.
So pretty, isn't it? It's really, really beautiful.
Come here. Look at these.
It's so nice.
Can I have a go?
Yeah.
Now, bear in mind, we have got the Gnome Sweet Gnome Adorable Scoreable coming up, but this is, when you say edge to edge, what do you mean by this?
So that just means that the foil design literally goes edge to edge.
It does not.
So what we've done is we've printed a design underneath here as well.
Right.
And then we foiled over the top of it with that edge to edge design. So you're getting like maximum kind of design in here because you're getting that print and that foil and it works together so beautifully. So this is the kind of cardstock that you're definitely cutting into. You take the middles out, you use
Sorry, let me go
sparingly
back to
because
that,
it's so beautiful. You know, all of the designs, they are fabulous. So you're going to get 4 different designs. You're going to get 4 of each.
Okay, brilliant.
To give you your 16 total. How useful is
Isn't
this? You know, you could be cutting this out into squares. You could cut strips. You could cut like little zigzag strips.
Look at them spinning how the light hits it. Look,
fabulous.
You get a different design, don't you?
The pattern that's in the background as well kind of shows through when you move it around. It's just wonderful.
Oh, love that. Oh, that's my we're all like...
I mean, we've got a gold foil wood grain.
That's spectacular.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? So thinking about making your boxes, you know, any kind of special concept kind of card you want to do, because it is still that 350 GSM. It's still adorable scoreable. We've just maximised what we've put on there with the foil and the print
and then
as
look
well.
at that as well.
Oh, it's so pretty, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's beautiful, absolutely stunning. This is your fancy card, you know. This is the card that you're not going to use loads of this. Special
sparingly, yes. So you're getting those are the 4 designs, and you get 4 of each. And again, your ranger policy.
Sell as many as you can make. Yeah.
Get going. Get selling.
Yeah.
Just unmatchable cards. These are going to unrivaled. I mean, this is pure, unadulterated luxury and fun combined.
100%.
Isn't it? So those are all your 4 designs. All of that for just $9.99. Okay, so $9.99. Okay, now, I'm not going to even steal Anne-Marie's thunder on this. I've been raving about this all morning.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely.
I'm going to let Anne-Marie do this. It's too good.
It's gorgeous.
It's too good. Just remember, the whole buy the show is coming, and the price on the web you can pre-order isn't the price you're going to pay.
Oh,
there it is.
Just look at all the loveliness. Okay, so what we've done here is we've just put a piece of white paper behind so you can see the design a little bit better for you.
Yeah.
So we have got kind of edge designs, like kind of borders, if you will. So you've got plant parts, we've got the seed packets, we've got all the gardening tools. And because this is acetate, we can use our craft markers and we can colour this in. So we can add colour to this. It's all foiled in gold as well, but obviously on the reverse it is all silver as well. So if you maybe don't want to use this with your gnome collection, you want to use it with something that's foiled with silver, then you still can do. You can just flip it over. We've got the butterflies and the dragonflies in this lovely kind of edge design. And then our final one. Are you ready for this one?
Go on. Yay!
Look at them! How adorable are they?
Man, that is gorgeous.
So beautiful, aren't they? So you can be cutting these maybe into 2s, you know, make 3 kind of panels out of the front of out of this card, this acetate, and pop it onto your cards. It's that 220 microns, so it's real heavyweight acetate as well. So that means we can actually use this for card bases if we want to. We can literally fold this in half and make A5 card blanks. Make your stepper cards with this, you know, all of your kind of concept cards as well. It's going to withhold all of those scores and keep its shape and stand up as well.
That's the honestly, that and the paws for me are the best acetate you've ever done. And I've just popped these as well. I don't know whether you can see them, but I've just added in. I know Anne-Marie's very kindly dressed the set with all the lovely cards. But Alex, bless
like, do you think this looks okay? I was like, yeah, but Zina's going to take them all down.
I am going to take them all down because look, there's the one that Anne-Marie's just shown you.
Fabulous.
Oh, and then we got this one here. Look as well. So this is Bex, and this is Bex's card. Natalie did the other one. And again, look at that. Talk about build a scene. You're not joking. And then Nat did this one as well. So thank you, Nat.
So sweet, isn't it?
Yeah. Doesn't that look great?
And it doesn't have to be like the real kind of focus. It can just be like a little bit of a touch, but it adds so much luxury to your card making, doesn't it?
And there you go. Look, best wishes on your retirement. We said about retirement. It's just perfect for that. Okay, so that's we're getting there, aren't we?
We're getting there.
Okay, we've got the
things.
Yeah, so adorable scorables. If I show you that as well, then I can pop those back and not ruin Alex's poor set. I mean, I can't do it to the poor man. Can't do it.
Okay, so let me see if I can get one of each of the colours here for you to see. I think about there.
Yep.
Is about right. So you can see all of the colour selections that have been chosen by the designer to work with this collection. So we've got the lovely red, we've got the sky blues, we've got that lovely lemon, we've got that deep green, we've got that lovely rich brown as well. So we've got all of the colours that we've seen throughout the collection. So you can see how this is working. And it just adds a little bit of something extra.
Yeah.
It gives you more kind of card making ability. If you fold this in half and make 24 A5 card blanks, you know, that's the perfect start, isn't it?
Exactly.
But then if you cut it in half and then fold them in half, you've got 48 6x4 cards. You know, so it's
and these will suit a 6x4 lovely, won't they?
Yeah, perfectly. So, you know, just think about it as kind of extending out everything else that you've got. You know, this is like, I hate to say it, but this is like the boring card you use for your card blanks, even though it's adorable scoreable and it's beautiful. You know, it sounds awful, doesn't it? But, you know, you foiled one, you want to do that special things with that. This is like your base.
This is your everyday. Use that. Use it, you know, but but again, you put that with those and it's just going to look absolutely spectacular.
Works.
Isn't it? Any colour. Now then, when you see gnomes with like little gardening forks and little trowels and little secateurs and things.
That's so cute. So cute. Oh my word. Look at them.
I mean, come on. Now then, can I ask a question in case anybody's looking at these thinking, well, you know, Hunkydory, these are great, but what do you do with that when it comes to card making? What do you do with them?
These are perfect embellishments.
Okay.
Just add into your cards. You can use them kind of naked, like this, if you want, naked MDF, but you can then colour them, you can embellish them. So you can go in with your craft markers.
Yep.
You can go in with your prison ink pads.
Nice.
You can use your brush markers. You can use your gilding flakes. So you could add an adhesive to these, add your gilding flakes.
Lovely.
You can go in with your embossing powders. You can go in with your glitters. You could go in with your stickables. Sand the sides down, you know, so you can pretty much do whatever.
There's some nice gilded touch with Jamie yesterday that's like that would go nice.
Anything at all.
How do you then stick them on?
So I would either use construction glue.
Okay,
leave
great.
it to dry.
Brilliant.
You could use your glue dots.
Oh, I've got some.
Perfect. Yeah. You could even use double-sided tape if they're not going to have, if they're just going to be an embellishment. If you're using them as like maybe a step for an easel or something like that, use something substantial.
Yeah, okay, because it's going to take a lot of.
Yeah, but if you're just using them as embellishment, even your double-sided tape would work, or your white craft glue.
Could you do your red liner tape?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Right. So
Or
lots of
you've
ways
got
to use
hot
it.
glue gun.
Okay, brilliant.
Whatever you want to use.
You what, Dan? Would they stick to a
Yes,
foam
yeah,
pad?
absolutely,
There you go.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. So you get all of those. Now there are 60 in total. You get 20 of the trowel, 20 of the fork, and 20 of the secateurs. Approx. Yes, I would imagine. I don't suppose. Yeah, it's like, have I really got to think? But yeah,
So the
approximately.
lovely Leona at Glitzcraft does these for us.
Oh, does
so,
she?
So yeah, we'll say approx because I'm
Oh,
not sure
thanks,
Leona.
Leona.
Yeah, we don't want to.
Thanks, Leona.
We have visions of her sitting there counting them all individually, but I'm sure she doesn't. We don't want to be.
Yeah, you might get the extra few. You never know. Now then, not only, which I think is, this is why I love Hunkydory, and everybody does love Hunkydory, because they don't just give you the ribbon. When you think of anything to do with gardens, you think of twine. They've put the corresponding colours of twine in as well.
So fabulous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So the lovely Natalie selects these colours for us. She does such a wonderful job, doesn't she? It is absolutely amazing. So you're getting the ribbon and the twine. You know, you don't have to choose, you are getting both. And they work so beautifully together. You know, you can add your little bows, you can add the twine, you can wrap it around your cards, use it with the little tools, you know, absolutely anything at all. It's just fantastic.
Stunning. I mean, you've got that gorgeous blue, you've got that gorgeous green, you've got those yellows, that gold, that beautiful chocolate. I mean, goodness gracious. Absolutely. That red is so vibrant again. And then to have the matching twine. I mean, she's outdone herself there.
Hasn't she?
Hasn't she? Just thank you, Nat. Thank you, Nat. Absolutely. Now, again, am I right in thinking it's 3 metres on every ribbon?
Yes.
Pretty confident it's 3 metres, and I'm sure...
Is it 6 of each?
6 of each. I think it's normally 24 metres.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, no.
6,
8, 4 of each.
4 of each then, because it's 24 metres usually, I think. I think I've got you right. Does it say there, Laura?
24 total.
Does it say how much ribbon? We're trying to work it out. I think it's 3 metres, and I think it adds up to 24. So we'll just double check in the twine. Only because I don't want to make it, you know, we think we're right.
I don't want to make it
No, I mean, we're good at that.
Natalie will be screaming.
She will now. She'll be going, yo! I'm going to go with 3 metres and 24 in total.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going with.
And then
and I'm sticking to it.
4 different, something like that.
Natalie! Natalie! Anyway, you get that and the twine. Don't normally get the twine. You get the twine as well for $9.99.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's incredible.
It's
2 on each. She's tricked us, hasn't she?
but it is 24 metres.
Yeah. So 6 and 6.
So it's 2 of each.
Between us, we were right.
Right. That's for the ribbon. Twine is 12. So that's 12 metres. I was right, it was 24, but they're 2 metres on a ribbon. So you still get 24 and 12, so that's 36 metres.
She's thrown all sorts in.
Right, let's stop everything now. Let's buy the entire show so far. Yes, my goodness me. Had we had the original availability, we'd have 1 left.
Yeah.
So thank goodness you put more in. Okay, we've never done this before. It's the entire collection on those steps that we've got, and we're talking. So let's just recap. What do they get, Anne-Marie?
Okay, so you're going to get your foiled and die-cut toppers, 8 of those. You're going to get 8 of your foiled cardstock. You're going to get 8 of your printed cardstock.
Yeah.
You're going to get 150 pages in your square little book.
Goodness gracious, yeah.
You're
We shall
gonna
make at
get-
least 144 cards.
You're going to get 24 sheets of your adorable scoreable and coordinating colours. You're going to get 16 sheets of your foiled and printed adorable scoreable.
That's the edge-to-edge one, isn't it?
edge-to-edge foil.
Okay.
You're going to get 16 sheets of acetate, 4 different designs, 4 of each. You're going to get your 3 stamp sets.
Okay, yeah.
You're going to get your die,
Yep.
your stone die with 7
7 dies on it, yep.
You're going to get your MDF shapes,
All 60 of them at least.
approx. And you're going to get your 24 metres of ribbon and your 12 metres of twine.
All of that.
All of that.
All of that.
Everything.
All of that, and...
We haven't missed anything, have we? That's everything, isn't it?
I think we've got everything. You don't get a cuddly toy.
No,
You don't get a cuddly toy, but that's the only thing you don't get. And we've never done this before. And also, there is no other place anywhere on this planet that you can buy this collection at all, other than right here, right now, and everybody will, oh my days, look how many people. Do you love this idea? I walked in today and they went, you can buy the whole show. And I went, you can buy the whole show. You can buy everything. They went, yeah, and with a saving.
I know myself, I'm sat there and I'm like, right, obviously I'm getting the kit. I want the die, I want the stamps, I want the foil cardstock, I want the ribbon, I want the MDF. And you kind of get to a point where you
go, well, what don't I want?
All.
Yeah, what don't I want?
Yeah.
You know, and the great thing is, by the time you've taken and we'll give you some samples. You're going to give us a demo as well, aren't you?
Absolutely.
Brilliant. We're not going to leave you demoless, don't worry. We've got so many people. Can I just congratulate every single person? And as we said, guaranteed giggles, guaranteed to feel
100%.
uplifted, and guaranteed to make you smile.
Yeah, absolutely.
So Dan's just said it's his nan's birthday, so I think that seems...
Like we're getting a lot of requests from cards.
Lots of requests. We are getting a lot of requests. So that we've got HP... Hunkydory in the middle, HP HD 69. We've just taken that down to under £100. And if you want it on split pay, you can get all of this home for one post and packaging and one initial payment of £33.33.
Now, I know when I came into the office on Monday, I had this all stacked up on my desk, ready to prep.
Yeah.
And it's a mega stack.
Huge, isn't it? I mean, where do you even start? That's the only thing you will sit there and think, right,
Yeah,
what do I go with?
It took me so long to do my prep on Monday because I was like, I want to do everything.
Because
I
there's so
want to
much
use
choice.
everything.
That's the thing, it's exciting. So if you are one of those people thinking, do you know what, I need to get my mojo back, or if I want to learn,
100%.
this lady is going to teach you. If you're sat, do you know what, if you're at home now watching thinking, I've never made a card in my life, I'd love to give it a go. Hunkydory is one of the best, if not the best, and I'm afraid I'm going to be guilty as charged with that one, the best place to start because you make making cards so easy, but they don't look easy.
No, absolutely not. And I think that's all down to the quality of the product as well. You know, it's all manufactured here in the UK, so we can keep an eye on that quality. We know it's fantastic. And it is just so easy to use, but it does make you look like such a professional.
That's the thing. That's the thing. And you know what? I can guarantee you, and I don't say that lightly, you will be absolutely knocked out and fall head over heels in love with this gnome collection. The puns are brilliant. The quality's brilliant. Every single aspect you could possibly need. Who even knew that you could get an MDF trowel, fork and shears to go with your gnomes? You can create your scenes. You've got the his, you've got the hers, you've got the doesn't matter what gender you are, doesn't matter what age you are. That's the great thing. You sometimes have some really awkward ages, don't you think?
Oh, definitely.
Where you just don't know what to do, but a gnome will cover everybody.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, they're the best thing. Okay, now we are over allocated. Now, in baskets for Buy the Show, my lovelies, we've got Kathleen, we've got 2 brand new crafters, our lovely Richard. Richard, I knew you'd be in from rugby, Richard. Crafters are in. Yvonne, that's people that haven't assigned their name. I'm not just randomly throwing crafters out there to make it seem busy. They're just people don't give us their name, and I don't blame them sometimes because I'm going, Janet, Margaret, check out. Bertha, Shirley, Jane, Linda, Mandy. Now, if you are new to Hobbymaker, firstly, can I just say, welcome. We're 1 year old now and we're having a lovely time. Every single week and month it films like we're bringing brand new brands to the or existing brands that we've not had on air before. We started with Hobbymaker with Hunkydory a year ago because how could we not? They're too amazing. And we have the best demonstrators, the best representatives, the best brands. Hunkydory blow us away with their collections time and time and time again. Congratulations, everybody. We've got about 20 of you missing out at the moment on this
sort it out.
Big, Liam is in the gallery. Okay, Liam, hurry up. No, we don't want to hear any excuses. We want to hear Liam's in the gallery. He said, go to the demos, you two. Get some work done, Anne-Marie. He said, and I'll try and reload a few more. Good luck. Okay, good luck. Over to you, my darling.
So we're going to use all of our fabulous kind of individual gnomes because I was so drawn to this.
Yeah.
As soon as I opened it, I was like, right, yeah, we're doing this. So we're going to do like a bit of a stepper card so we can build that scene up. So I'm going to take an A4 piece of cardstock. This could be your adorable scoreable. You know, it could be absolutely anything.
Yep.
We're going to trim this down to 6 inches wide.
Uh-huh.
Okay, because that's our card is going to be finished size 6 by 6.
Oh, okay.
So we're going to bring in our scoreboard. And what we're going to do is we're going to score this at different increments on here. So I'm just going to bring in my one I've already pre-done just so that I can remember my measurements. So we're going to go just under 2 inches, so 1 3/4.
Yep.
And then we're going to go to 3.5. Does that sound right? Double that.
I love the way you're asking me. What was it before, first one?
1 3/4.
Yep, 3.5.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm all right with halves. It's
3.5.
quarters.
Yeah.
It's the
That's right,
3/4.
darling.
And then we're going to go to 6.5. And then we're going to do our last one at 9.5. Okay, so these steps, you just need to make sure that they're equal measurements when you go up. So you've got 2 the same. So we've got 2 at 1 3/4, and then we've got 2 that are 2.5.
Okay.
And that is so that step section is going to stand right.
Okay.
Because if you don't do those equal kind of measurements, your step isn't going to stand up. So then we're going to give those a nice burnish along those scores.
And why'd you do that?
To make them nice and neat, so it stands beautifully.
Oh, okay.
Because otherwise, it'll kind of want to go like that. Because the card obviously is flat.
Okay.
It wants to kind of go down like that. So popping it like that. This then is kind of created a tab that we can use to attach to our 6 by 6 card blank. So it's going to give us that front step, that middle step, and the back of the card.
Right, great.
So let's get these two stuck together first of all.
It's going to give you a wow factor, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. This is going to be one of those kind of statement cards. You know, this is the one that's going to catch people's eyes if you're selling.
It's the one that people keep and never never throw away, don't they?
Definitely. I mean, imagine having these on your stall, you know, with all of these individual elements on as well. Okay. Okay. So let's add this into here. We're going to have the florals at the top. So this came, if I show you, this cardstock came like this.
Yeah.
So I've trimmed it down. We're going to use the top at the top. We're going to use this one here. So we've got that. We're going to fussy cut along the edge of there so it's a bit neater. And then we're going to use one of our double-sided papers to go in the middle there. So we're kind of building up that scene. So let's fussy cut around the edge of these lovely little seedlings.
You knew you were going to do that, didn't you?
Oh, always. Always. Going in with our scissors.
And you don't have to be too particular when you fussy cut.
Absolutely not, especially with something like this. You know, it's nature, isn't it? It's not perfect. It's not precise. So you could go in with the craft knife here if you prefer, or you could even just cut it really close to the top of them if you just want to do a straight line with the trimmer.
Yeah.
You can do that as well.
Okay.
So let's get this one on. And then once this card's got all the kind of elements on, we can then start decorating.
And it might be that you want to go with glue at this point, but you are a massive fan of the double-sided tape.
I am,
It's nice, and it's quick, it's clean.
It's quick, it's clean, and it's instant grab.
Yeah.
You know, and that's something that can scare people a little bit, but you kind of get used to it.
Yeah.
And if you're not sure about double-sided tape, you want that little bit of wiggle room, you can use your glue stick on here as well.
Right.
So what you can do is, obviously we know we don't have the glue sticks at the
I was just going to say.
they're on their way, okay? They're on their way.
Don't mention this glue stick and then whip one out.
But you can run your glue stick over your adhesive.
Yep.
And what that does is it gives you that wiggle room.
Clever.
But then it's going to still give you that stick of double-sided tape.
I didn't know you could do one on top of the other like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
So they're on order?
They're on their way.
Right.
They're actually on a boat right now.
Okay.
They're on their way.
Okay. So I'll let you off then.
Yeah. It's been a long time. We know.
That's the way of the world these days. I think we're getting used to it.
Absolutely. It's going to be worth the wait.
Is there any of the Gnome Sweet Gnome by the show left, Liam? Okay, so did we sell out and now we've got the extra? Right, okay, just a heads up. Sorry, Anne-Marie, I don't
you're
mean
fine.
to jump in.
We're only sticking-
Okay, the first availability sold out, so congratulations if you were in the first batch. If you're now in the second batch, you've got to be quick, okay, because there were only 30 made available on top of what we've already sold out. So I'm just going to give you the biggest crossed fingers and every ounce of luck you can possibly get. That went down to $99.99. If you do want to get it on split pay, you just click on the little square box underneath. We do the rest for you. You get the whole lot sent home for £33.33. You pay those two in increment after 30 days, and we can't get any more. That's it. So good luck, good luck, good luck, my lovelies.
Okay, so we've got our little house in. So that's going to go on the second step. I'm going to pop him down
I'll
here.
tell you, quite a big house.
It is, isn't
it?
Yeah, well, they've got big hats, haven't they? They've got to get through the doors.
Yeah.
We'll pop her down here.
This is brilliant.
So cute, isn't
It's
it?
brilliant. Honestly, I'm in love.
And then we can add all of our extra elements. So we can pop our little birdhouse on there as well. So I'm going to go in with, let me find.
What are you thinking?
I'm just seeing if I've got some super skinny tape, but I don't. Oh, I do. I have some super skinny red liner. So this
Is
will
that the
do
3 mil
job.
one?
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. I couldn't find the end there because I'm just going to stick the base of this down because it's going to go on that step. So we only need to pop a little bit of tape on here so we can add this on. Cute. We've got our little, let's just see how this is going to look because you want to make sure that you can kind of see these elements.
Yeah.
So we're going to pop that
Don't
one
wanna waste
in
them, do you?
there. No. So let's get that one on there. Like this. And then we're going to add this down here. How cute is that? I love this stack of plant pots. Give this a little bit of shape because obviously it's got that natural curve.
Yeah.
So absolutely can do
The
that.
plant pot's not flat, is it?
No.
So much fun building
Oh,
these
you just want to have a
cards.
blast. Again, this one would be great for the kids because
Yeah.
you could just push all the elements. I mean, they could push them out themselves. I'm so sorry. I just need to wipe my nose.
But that's the thing. Push out the foiled toppers anyway. Like you say, you can do the trimming and things for the kids if they're younger and the fussy cutting and whatnot, and then give them all the elements that you popped out of the foiling and the little MDF embellishments and things, and just let them have a lovely time. Build what they want. It's great.
Oh,
Make cards for the
definitely.
grandparents and the aunties and uncles and friends and, you know.
Let's see if I can just get that in underneath my little gnome. So I'm just going to lift that up where that foam pad is so we can kind of get that in.
What does that say?
Gnome Sweet Gnome. Gnome Sweet Gnome. And then I'm going to get the little birdies. So I'm going to put one on top of this roof.
Yep.
And I'm going to put one on top of this roof.
Yeah.
Because we can. So let's get some teeny tiny foam pads for these. This is where you just need
Those
a little bit of everything in your stash.
Because you do so many different sizes and shapes, don't you?
So I'm going to go straight on to here with that one.
Yep.
And that one, and then I can just add, I mean, they've got little boots on. They're so cute. I mean, you've got little birds with little boots on. Get those.
Who in your design team decided to put boots on the birds?
Oh, it's just so
Who's
cute.
guilty
isn't it?
as charged?
Oh, I don't know. Don't know.
It's
but
a great
it's
idea.
adorable.
It's brilliant.
We love it.
Yeah.
And then we're going to add some of these gorgeous little butterflies.
What a fun collection, Anne-Marie.
Oh,
I've got face ache from smiling.
You're just going to have an absolute blast with it, aren't you?
Yeah.
And then we can add these little butterflies into the background there.
Oh,
and that, once we stand this up, so let's get this all kind of stretched out there so you can see all of those layers. We'll still fold flat and go in a 6x6 envelope, but you can put it in a card box, you know, anything you like. But how cool is that? If we put it on the side, look at all that fabulous dimension
It sounds
we've got.
that almost makes me feel like I want to get emotional and a bit cry with happiness sometimes. That's what it really does.
It's just so cute.
Oh, it does, that's so good. HBHD69. Now then, let's have an update as to where we are with it, because the first lot sold out of the Buy the Show. Okay, so we had 30 more of the Buy the Show allocated.
Yeah.
But way more than...
Don't miss out.
No.
Do not miss out on
Do
that,
not,
'cause that is it.
please.
Yeah.
Please, don't. We cannot get any more. Okay, I don't think we were supposed to have those. So,
Yeah, we were. It was
no, okay.
It was fine.
Oh, okay. But just remember that includes everything. Everything. Let's can we reiterate what that gets us again?
So 8 foiled and die cut toppers.
Yep.
We've got 8, and that's topper sheets. That's not just toppers, that's topper sheets. 8 foiled A4 cardstock.
Yep.
8 printed A4 cardstock, all 350 GSM adorable scoreable. You're going to get all your inserts and papers are 24 inserts.
Yep. That includes the double-sided papers,
12
doesn't it?
double-sided papers.
We're just going through those now.
You're going to get your foiled adorable scoreable, which has been printed as well. So
There it is.
16 sheets of that. 16 sheets of your foiled 220 micron acetate.
Yep, there it is.
24 sheets of your coordinating adorable scoreable.
Okay, just there again.
You're going to get your 3 stamp sets.
Oh, yes, absolutely, yeah.
Worth £8 each. You're going to get your Moonstone die that's got 7 dies in there.
Yeah.
Your gnomes are 10 centimetres in each of those as well.
Big.
You're going to get your ribbon, so 24 metres of your ribbon, 12 metres of your twine, your square little book with 150 pages in, and you're going to get all your MDF shapes as well.
Well done.
Approximately
Well
60.
remembered. Well remembered. And do you know what? We popped a few out. I can't leave them here.
They're just
You might
adorable,
have
aren't they?
spotted them. I'm just going to have to, if you don't mind, Anne-Marie.
Not
They're
at all.
too lovely. They're too lovely. If you don't mind, Callum, because I know you can probably see them behind, but they're too spectacular to
Just
be
can't
left.
see them properly, can you? Can't see them properly.
You gotta, you know, and wishing you a day like no mother. Can you see them? Sorry, I've tilted them to the, there you go. Just trying to give you some of the I mean, look at that. Where's that one there? That one there. Look at the
How
one that you
cute
said
is
about
that?
fussy cutting that out.
Yeah.
Look. Isn't that brilliant? Now then, I tell you what, a lot of people are asking for the little book as an,
Yes.
an additional top-up. So should we go through that again?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
We've got a
So I'll
demo
pop
for the little
those-
book as
Oh,
well.
we have as
so we can,
well, shall I, do you want to get that ready and I'll do the book?
Yeah,
Yeah,
perfect.
let's do that.
Sounds like
then.
a plan.
Sounds like a plan, Stan. So, okay, now, if you buy the full By the Show collection, you get the book. If you buy the Ultimate Collection at £29.97, it means that you get this for free because the book comes free with it, because it should be £9.99, the collection should be nearly £40. Okay, but everybody always wants more than one of these. Now, again, look at the detail in the house. I mean, it's just unbelievable, the detail in here.
It's so cute.
Yeah, now you get 6 of each design. Again, lovely range of colours, and again, you can see how it all ties in with the plant pots and the twine look, and the seed packs and the plants, and there's the lovely house that Anne-Marie's literally just used in that demo. But again, if you've got the dies, you can change the colours as well. There's your little seed packet. You know that little pun about, you know, everything homegrown or gnome grown?
Gnome grown.
That's it, something like that. And then again, that beautiful blue that you've just seen in the adorable scoreable. You've got tulips. You've got different plants. You've got the watering can. There's your butterflies. There's the bird that Anne-Marie's just used. And then again, you've got, I love these lips. I love these lips. They're the best. Oh, my goodness me. Absolutely superb. And again, you've got that cornflower blue that we've just seen. I mean, everything about this collection is sensational. In this, as Anne-Marie was saying, there's 144 pages of the designs. I'll show you the extra pages at the back, but that means that's a minimum of 144 cards that you can create from just this one little book. It's brilliant. It's a 5x5 inch, in case you're wondering about the size. So 5x5 inch. And as I said, masculine, feminine, and non-gender specific. That's the beauty of gnomes. So you can incorporate and look after. There's your bluebells. You might be going on a bluebell walk soon. Now, these are the pages at the back that you get 6 of again. Look, handmade for you. Congratulations. Have a fun birthday on your retirement. You know me so well. Thank you so very much. Have a very happy day to the one I love. I mean, you've got everything. And then down here, look, just for you, with love, best wishes. I'm so sorry all what you've done, Anne-Marie. And good luck. Okay, so you get 6 of those as well. Okay, now you can add that as many times as you like for $9.99. The code is WUHD06, and Sue's just done that in Hampshire. Sure, I'll have to then, thank you. But again, just remember, in the Ultimate Collection, the book is free, and in the By the Show, the book is included. And if you want to add more in, because it's fantastic value for money, it's £9.99. Okay, should we have another demo?
Yes.
Oh, can I just ask you a favour, Laura? Could you divide $9.99 by 144? Please.
I can try. You can do this, Laura. You can do this.
I'm just thinking, 6 pence a sheet.
Wow.
That's ignoring the 6 at the back. 6
amazing,
pence to add onto your cards to make a card.
It's incredible. Mm-hmm. It is.
So there you go. Over to you, my darling.
Okay, so we're going to use our little book pages, kind of just these really to create this card.
Brilliant.
So we've got a 7x7 card base, and I'm going to use this one to create a background. So we're going to use 3 of this particular sheet. Okay. So let's take all the tape off. So what we want to do is we want to kind of buff them up together so they look seamless. So it looks like one
wallpaper
big sheet of paper. So we're going to start with the first one and take that straight into the corner and get that kind of lined up with the edges and the top there.
Yep.
Then we're going to bring this one and we're going to do the same down here. So we're going to push it right up to the bottom one. Okay. And they're not perfect, but we fix this, don't worry. You know, if you're thinking, well, they don't look right.
We always know you'll fix it.
We'll always fix it. Okay, then we're going to turn this over and we're going to trim off this excess because we don't need this. So let me just grab my craft knife.
Do you find it easier with a craft knife?
Yeah. I do, but again, it is a personal preference. You might prefer to use your trimmer, you might prefer to use your scissors, you might prefer to cut it down to size first and then stick it on. But this way, I know I'm going to get a real flush, perfect edge. And then we can go in with that little bit that we trimmed off there, and we can just use that to finish that little corner.
Lovely.
And again, just trim off what we don't need here. So we've created like a full 7x7 kind of covering, just using 3 of our little book pages. Well, not even quite 3, we've still got, you know, we're like 2.5 really, isn't it?
Yeah.
So then we're going to go in with this gorgeous guy. And we're going to use one of our gold mirror mats, which you can get on the website. And these, again, just like the regular little books, these are sized perfectly to go with our square little books. So we can just pop that straight in the middle of there, gives us that perfect edge all the way around. And that's going to sit in the middle. So that now is drawing your eye away from any of those kind of areas that weren't spot on, you know. And I think anyone that would receive the card wouldn't even notice that you've kind of done that.
Laura, do we have those A5 sized? Oh, right, okay, no problem.
Oh, that's funny. So let's get this in the middle of here. Let's make sure we've got a score where we need it to be. Right in the middle. And then we're going to add our layers. So I fussy cut this out now to create all of my individual layers. So we've gone with the first one, which is the gnome.
Oh, so you're decoupaging now.
Decoupaging.
Oh, nice.
We've got the gnome, we've got the crate and his little hands there. The next one, we're just going to lose the hat. And he's like kind of shoulders, like the top of the hat, keeping the, what do you call it, the brim. There we go. Then we're going to add in the crate with the tulips. So let's get that one in next. Then we're going to add just the brim of the hat and the nose.
Where has that hour gone?
Oh, it's gone so fast, hasn't it? It's ridiculous.
We were just asking, Laura, if you had any of the A5...
5x5.
Sorry, did I say... Sorry, 5x5 is what I meant. Little mirror mats.
Gold.
It's all right, it's just that Anne-Marie's just using. I was thinking if anybody wants to do the show, repeat, you know...
So then this final one, because we've obviously got like the edge of the crate there, I'm going to fold that to give it a real kind of crease, and that's going to really give us even more kind of dimension in that crate there. So then we can add our little sentiment. So we can go in with best wishes. Where do we think? Down there or up here? I like up here.
Up
there. Then we're going to go in with our insert on the inside. So we're going to bring in a few different things here. So we're going to really jazz it up. We're going to go in with some of our adorable scoreable. We're going to go with that lovely green. And we're going to leave a little bit of an edge around this. Then we're going to use that gorgeous floral. So we're really going to make this pop on the inside as well. Sometimes, you know, you do just want something a bit fancier on the inside.
Oh, thank you, Laura. She just popped those 5x5-inch gold mirror mats to match the little book, the square little book that you've just bought. So if you want them in the gold, then they're $11.99 for... I don't know how many you get in there. But
I want to say 150.
150? Oh, gosh, it does say that. Sorry, darling. 100. Wow, that's generous.
There we go. So we've got that full kind of really pretty design on the inside as well as the outside. So it just kind of finishes it off, and because we've got so much colour on the front,
That's amazing.
it just adds like even more to the inside, doesn't it? And it's turned,
Yeah.
you know, I don't know, let's say we've used 8 little book pages there
Wow.
into a real kind of, you know, POW card, doesn't it? Because
Yeah.
we've got the inside there as well.
That's 36p though, don't forget.
It's ridiculous.
36p because they were 6p a sheet,
36p.
she's used 8.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I've never seen you do an inside like that. I really
it's
like
fancy,
it.
isn't it? It's
Yeah.
fancy. It's just a
I
little
like
bit
it with the
different.
border. It's gorgeous.
And again, you know, you can cut the middle of your paper out, middle of your drawer scroll if you want to be a bit more frugal.
Yeah, yeah, which you would do if you weren't at home.
Yeah,
wouldn't you?
absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course you would.
But, you know,
Lovely.
it's just another way of using your inserts, and it kind of makes that shine a little bit more, doesn't it?
It's brilliant.
We love
It's
it.
absolutely. You can see from our faces. We honestly, I feel like my cheeks are aching. It's just the most wonderful, wonderful
Honestly,
collection.
as soon as I saw this on the schedule, I was like, I'm doing this show.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't care when it is, I'm doing it. It's
I'm
fine.
doing it. Yeah,
It's
I'm
fine.
Mark Bagsy. Right then, okay, so we started with the buy the show. That should have been over £130, and it's the absolute most optimum way to buy the show, the most value for money, the most, you're going to have the best fun guaranteed. You get everything we've shown, everything on this desk, everything you see there, over there, on those steps rather, you'll get, including the MDF, including the ribbon, the twine, everything. Now then, it should have been over £130. We've been allowed to take it under 100 at $99.99. Now that is also being offered to you on a 3-way split pay.
Amazing.
And it doesn't cost you any extra. You pay £33.33 today if you click on the little box. You can buy it outright if you want and think, nah, I know I'm done. Or if it were me, I'd keep the money in my account for longer and I'd buy it in 3 steps, and it doesn't cost you a penny extra. And again, you can sell anything you make.
Yep. You can sell as many cards as you make, and I'd love to know how many cards people make with like big collections like this. I'd love to know.
Absolutely. And please send your gnomes in. We want to see
wanna
your
see our
creations.
gnomes.
Send your photographs of the cards that you make or the projects that you make, and send it into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And on the last Saturday of every month at 7 p.m, we announce one lucky winner that gets £100 of their Hobbymaker account. You'll be back at 4.
I will indeed.
See you in a little while. See you after the break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
This coming Friday, we've got Crafters Companion joining us, and they're bringing us the Template Library Expansion. Now, this is the 2nd edition. The 1st edition sold out within an hour when we launched it, so we're all so excited about this show. So make sure you join us this Friday for the Template Library Expansion 2nd edition.
I am Sandra and I am the owner of Sanntangle, which is a small business in Lancashire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very, very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing, to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Have you had enough of the brand new launches yet today? No? No? Well, the good news is, well, I hope you haven't, because otherwise you're in trouble. Because we've got another brand new. Now, when I say brand new from Sandra of Sanntangle, this lady here, I said to her earlier, I said, you done our fly by the seat of your pants, lady. When did this happen?
Well, I had an idea.
When did you have the idea, Sandra?
On Saturday night. Bearing in mind, I'd been on a residential all weekend. I had this idea Saturday night, and I had to do it.
And what were we on Thursday?
But this is the beauty that we make it ourselves, is because I had the idea, I spoke to my husband on Sunday, and I went, this is what I've done, and this is the shapes I want, and this is how I want it done. Monday lunchtime, John said, is this what you want? So, bit of communication.
Yep.
Second attempt.
Yep.
Is this what you want? This is what I wanted. So on Monday tea time, I'd got the stencil. And by Wednesday tea time, I'd got the instructions. But I just got this, when you get an idea, you just have to do it. And I think these are fabulous. And it's an introduction to something that is tangling, but is also a little bit of shading in there as well. And I know we all like our shading. So this particular stencil set is actually, the pages are in colour, because it shows you how I've shaded them. And that's the trick to this stencil. Does that make, have I built it up enough?
I think you have. Do you know what? I'm not being rude, even if you haven't. When you see the illusions designs in Sandra's sketchbook, you'll be in. Okay. So we've got the stencil, we've got the booklet, but would you like to see what it actually looks like? I think it's going to blow your mind. I really do.
Shall we do it?
Yes, please.
So
yes, please.
I could show you my thought process, because here's the actual sketch. Here's the sketch, and this is the shapes. But look at this.
Oh, and it moves, look.
And then this one, if I actually do it.
Look. Whoa.
Yeah, and look at this one. And then look at this one.
It moves. It's 2D, but it doesn't look 2D and flat, does it?
No. So I thought it'd be nice to give you an introduction to this kind of thing.
It's a whole different dimension of Sanntangle. My director is in the gallery, Dan, going, he said, I can't work this out.
Yeah,
It doesn't look 2D at all, does it?
I'll show you. I'll show you how it's done. That's the whole point. But that is, I mean, look at that. It actually looks like it's going, look.
Look at the different, it's like at 3 steps, isn't it? I mean, wall art as you walk past.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, we're starting small with these. Again, speaking to people at NEC, I don't want people to feel overwhelmed by this.
Yeah.
So I thought we'll start small, and then we'll build it up. So we'll do this one, and I've got others planned.
Okay.
That we're going to sort of build up a little collection of these. You know, like the concepts.
Yeah.
We can do this, and it's one of those things. I've been doing it for quite a while, and I just thought I've got to do it.
But when you think that, 5-6 days ago, this was in Sandra's head, and here it is. Can I just say thank you to your lovely husband?
I know, yeah. Sorry, team, because you didn't even get them.
So that's why we don't have any samples here, apart from the amazing designs that Sandra put together, because he's literally hot off the press. It was literally finished yesterday, which is just testament to Sandra and her amazing husband.
When you have an idea, you have to follow it through. You can't.
You do indeed. So yet again, Sandra always looks after you with the price of her stencils and her artwork and her instructions and booklets and everything else to just $16.99 for an introduction to the first ever Tangly Illusions. So if you want to grab the booklet, well, okay, you look at that.
Oh, you've not even seen it. You're gonna love it.
You are.
And when you see it, you think, how did I not think of that before? You are gonna love it. I've had such fun.
Right, I tell you what, can I just double check? At the moment, can we satisfy everybody? So you've looked after us again on quantity. Great. So at the moment, you're all good. Okay, but I'm into 3 figures already, 3 columns. 3 columns already. So good, well done, everybody. Okay, are we ready to have a go?
Let's do it.
Yes, please.
Let's do it. Okay. So, as I say, I've done the instructions in colour because they're needed.
Okay.
So if I look at the first inside cover, you've got instructions for these 4.
Wow.
And then that shows you how to draw it, which I'll come to in a minute.
Oh.
And it takes you through how to do it. But then the most important look, it shows you how to colour and shade it.
Wow.
And that's the most important. And I do that with all of them. See, look at those. How to colour and shade them.
Oh my goodness.
All the way through. So let's make a start. Let's do it.
So would you suggest, just before we do that, we need the tortillons, obviously, the pack of
Yes.
12 for £4.50?
Absolutely, you do need a tortillon.
Already had those on the show today. We've had those.
Yep. And you do need coloured pencils.
And you need
as
this,
well.
right, and the good news
Whatever
is-
colour you've got, but you need coloured pencils to do it as well.
If you go to the website now, hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live. You haven't got to go hunting because we've already put those on. I think they were $26.99 for 36 pencils. We've done £4.50 for the pack of 12 tortillons and the brand new fine liners, 202s and 103, $7.99. So these are all definites to go with the introduction to Tangly Illusions. Would that be fair to say?
Yes.
The starter pack would be good if you haven't got that as well, because you get the pencils and the chalk.
Everything-
And everything else.
everything,
Yeah,
everything,
I had that on the
yeah.
show as well. And that was $24.95. So anyway,
But
zip it.
yeah.
Over to Sandra.
Okay, so what I've done, a vertical line. Okay, used my stencil just as before, and I've put these little dots on. Yeah, there's not as many as, like with the frames, but you don't need this many. And what I'm going to do is I'm lining my middle dot, and I'm lining up the 2 outer dots. Okay, and then I'm going to draw around that outside shape. Now I'm using my 03 for this because those lines are going to be a little bit thicker. I'll use my 02 for the little tangly bits in the middle.
Just
so
put
those
half the socket
Oh,
in you,
okay. I'll draw quick.
idea out of your head on Saturday has now sold.
Do you know, but sometimes, when you get an idea, you've got to go with it, and I get so
Well, you
excited.
certainly went with it. You ran with it.
I say I was actually on a course with Leslie at the weekend. We're supposed to have been relaxing, and I'm sat there opposite 11 Saturday
Your
night
brain
doing
never
this.
stops, does it?
No, it doesn't.
No.
So there's
We're
my
glad.
shape.
I'm not being rude. On a selfish note, we're very glad.
Let's put that back on, because what I'm going to do with my pencil, I'm just going to mark those other dots.
Okay.
Okay, just for later. Okay. All right, so that's my first one. So then what I'm going to do, you'd think, all right, she's got this stencil, so she's going to draw the next one in. I am, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to move it up a bit.
Oh.
Okay, and then I'm going to draw it again. This is the inside one now, so I've gone on the next size down. Okay? So you see I've got more at the bottom space than I've got at the top. And I'm marking that in as well. And notice I've done this straight in with pen.
Yeah. Which one are you using, lovely?
I'm using my 03 for the outline.
Oh, okay.
Because I need it thicker or darker on the outline.
So it's normally the detail inside when you're tangling. You
Use the 02s,
Okay.
yeah. So then I'm going to go to, see I've done number 1, I've done number 2, I'm coming into now the third one in, lining those dots up again, and I'm going to move it up again. So this one, let's draw around that one. Okay, so there it is, into there. Putting that one in. So you see again, more at the bottom than at the top. Let's take that last one. And again, that vertical line's really important here. Let's put that in. Okay, like so. So then if I join that again, see where that's gone? Okay, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to focus on this centre bit here, and I'm going to put myself, with a pencil, a mark in about the middle of that space there.
You don't worry too much about measuring or anything,
No,
do
no,
you?
don't
It's
measure.
just
No.
you didn't have time for that, have you, Sandra?
No. So then if you want to, you can use the edgy stencil. I'm going to join those dots, and I'm not going to go into the middle. I'm just going to go just a little bit in. Same there. Same with this one. Okay, so I've got one there, look. So you notice my centre's changed, hasn't it? See, it's... Okay, let's do that. Let's put one in there. And then into there, joining those dots. All the way around. Okay, so I've got that kind of a shape.
Oh, yeah. Right, okay.
So from there, then, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make each section half again. So I'm splitting up my space, which we do a lot in tangling, so you get that. And then just as before, I'll just do a little part of it because I have got one. I really want to show you the shading rather than the drawing, but I think it's important you see how it starts. Okay? So that's how it starts, where I've got my sections there with all my lines on, know what I'm doing. And that takes me all the way to step 7, so I'll really talk you through that.
Yeah.
Okay? I've drawn an extra one in here, but really close. Remember that word, aura?
Oh, yeah, that was it, yeah.
There it is. So put that one in. And again, you could use the stencil for that, but sometimes it's nice to do a bit of freehand. Because then in there, what I'm going to do is line up, put all these lines in, and then I'm going to follow it round and create a row or a frame of little lines like that. Okay, so that's that bit. So I'll do that all the way around. And then on each one of these, we're going to put a little leaf shape.
Again, all of this is in the booklet?
All of this is in the booklet, yeah, this is step 8. I'm just going to move now to my O2 because I'm doing it in the middle. And then in here, see, this is why we use the O2 pen, because I'm putting little petal type leafy kind of shapes in between each one of those. So I'm just doing a bit, but I do that all the way around. And then you see the space in the middle here, is that word aura again. Let's put that in. And that gives me the shape inside. And then again, I could fill that with lines, which I can do with my O2 pen. Little flicks on either side. So it gives me that one. And then around here, so I'm moving on to my next page now, number 11. I've done that. Number 12. Little curves that way. And then I do curves going that way, meeting about halfway. You see how it starts to sort of build up?
Yeah.
And this is where the tangling comes in, because now you're putting your little bits and pieces in there. See, fill that with bubbles. So at the moment, it's just like a shape. It's a frame and we've tangled in. There's nothing crazy different about this. Okay, little line, little loops. Yeah. And then on the outside, I've done lots of bubbles. So again, I'd come back to my thicker pen for this.
Right.
And put lots of bubbles around both sides. And then I'd do this little aura around there. And keep going till I'd filled the whole bit. Okay? So that's where that comes in. So then we come into a bit of colouring. And what I want in the middle here is a bit of a galaxy.
Oh, yeah.
So creating a galaxy. And again, I've shown you how to do this.
Sorry, I'm going to have to move this die cutting machine because I can't see it across. I'm sorry, but I can't see what she's doing and I'm not having it.
So doing a galaxy, doesn't matter which way, I'm going to add some colour in.
And these are with your pencils, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay.
But, you know, it depends if you've got pencils already and you're happy with what you've got and they blend okay, go for it. Whatever you want to do. Oh, not that one. Sharpen that one, but I don't want green in. Put a bit of purple in. Now you think, oh, what is she doing? Look at that mess. Yeah, I'm not going in the same direction.
So is that important to get the galaxy effect, to do different directions? Yeah.
Different directions, different colours.
Okay.
So I'm not particularly picking loads that are matching, just random. I know we don't all like that word. And then black, do the same sort of thing.
Yep.
Sort of fill in the gaps. And again, you notice that I'm not...
You're not being overly particular, are you?
No,
or
no. I'm not pressing on particularly either. You can still see the white of the paper through it.
Do you know what? You can half see the quality of your pencils just when they go down on the paper like that.
Yeah, they just blend.
They really are good.
So even actually going into the black, it's going to blend. So what I do now is, oh, you know, that's one of those things today, isn't it? I did drop my pencils. Could be that. Oops.
Oops.
So you see, I'm coming in now and I'm actually sort of pressing on just a little bit more, because what I'm wanting to do is, as I'm colouring, I'm actually going in, even that black, look into that purple. Okay, got a bit of pink in there. Now you would do this a little bit slower at home.
Yeah.
So don't think you've got to colour as quick as this. Right. And then we had a bit of yellow. Again, I have got one I've finished, but it's nice that you see the process, because I think
yeah.
certainly with these you think, oh, it looks so messy. What on earth's going on here, and how is this ever going to be something different? But as you work your way around, see what I'm going to do now, I'm coming in a little bit light, I'm not pressing on so much, because my intention now is to start to blend it in. You think, blending in with black? It's sort of working over the top of colours. And again, they're all sort of going in different directions. You see, they're starting to branch out a little bit now.
Yeah.
Get the idea? Adding a little bits in. Now, it's not very often we mix colours with black pencils, but in this instance...
You can see it's starting to take shape though, can't you?
You can see it, yeah. You've just got to keep going at it. And this is why you need a good quality pencil, because you're going to need to do a few layers and build it up. There we go.
Well, don't worry, we do have the pencils on the show. They are at $26.99. Your code is TH1260 for 36 phenomenal Sanntangle colouring pencils, just $26.99.
Okay, just going to add a little bit of pink in there as well. So once you've coloured it in and you're happy with that, okay, what you would do then is you would come in with a white gel pen.
Oh, okay.
Just make sure it works. And what we're going to do is we're going to add our stars in there. So sort of random little dots in there. Okay. So I'm going to bring one in now. I have done, this is one that I've done, and I've done all the tangling in. So let's just add a couple of little dots on there so you can see how it looks. Okay. You see, just sort of
does look good, doesn't it?
adding in some of those white dots. So that's your first little bit.
Wow.
All right, look at that, ready.
That's incredible.
So then, first thing we're going to do is come in with our regular pencil, and I'm going to go around that shape there. Okay, again, not being too particular. And then I'm going to go around each one of those oval shapes that I created. See, it gets narrower over there. But then on this side, so you see I've done it on that side of the line.
Yeah.
Let's do it on that side of the line as well. So it's on both sides of the line. Now, of course, when you get round here, it's a little bit narrower. So you just want to take your time and go around that bit. But I'm doing it on both sides. Okay, it's really important that we remember that bit. Same on this one. Now, again, I'm doing it very quickly. So don't think you've got to rush. This is the sort of the reveal.
Yeah.
So this is the bit you want to actually take your time with. Make sure you get it onto the edge there. See? Working your way around. So just doesn't matter about what's underneath it. And this is where, if you've not tangled before and you're putting things in, you think they don't match, it doesn't matter, because you're not going to see them all. They're background noise now. Okay, so take our time round there. And then tortillon.
Right.
We're going to work in swirls around and along there. And the idea is we want to keep it really dark at the edge, but then light in the middle. So that's why I'm always working from the edge inwards, working my way around. Okay, this is why you definitely need that tortillon.
Don't forget as well, we did load them on the web. They're only £4.50, code DK1231 for a pack of 12.
Okay, so again, just taking your time as you go around that edge there, because we still need that little bit of a shape. Here we go. You can see it already coming, can't you? But it's going to get better. It's going to get better.
You can see the illusion starting already, can't you?
Yep. There we go. And in and along we go.
Just quickly, if we did just pop the pencils on the show for you there, and on the screen we're back to the introduction to Tangly Illusions booklet, brand new today, brand new launch. We're now approaching less than 100. So congratulations to everybody that's been successful so far.
Okay, so far that looks good. I'm just going to rub out that shading. Yeah, that looks good.
It looks amazing.
Right, right, we're going to get better. What I'm going to do now, I'm going to bring in my black colouring pencil. And what I'm going to do is go back in onto those lines. You remember the ones I did with the O3 in the beginning?
Yeah.
And I'm going to put those lines back in.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Let's go around here.
Do you find that as we get more and more absorbed in your creations, we all go silent?
You do, yeah. It all goes a bit...
Sorry.
It's like, is anybody there?
It's just too fascinating watching you work.
And then again, around here. So I'm making the dark darker.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Laura's asking me about the detail.
Yeah, my producer's basically talking away to Sandra going, how do you come up with this idea? How do you do this? And blah, blah, blah. And poor Sandra's grafting away.
I don't even know where it came from.
No, just literally just...
Yeah. I mean, it does...
Does it just come to you?
Yes, in a sense. I mean, that sounds really, you know, but I'm not, it's not like that. I think sometimes I'm sketching or I've got an idea.
But this idea just popped in your head.
It just came, and I thought, yeah, because I mean, I do these, and we've done a couple in class. I'm just going to go in a little bit lighter now on this bottom edge. But, yeah, sometimes you just think, do you know what, that's what I'm going to do. I don't sit with a pen and a pencil and think, oh, right, what am I going to do now? I don't sit there like that. That doesn't happen.
That's not the creative process.
It's when I have an idea, I sketch. Or if I'm in the car waiting for it to charge, I'll sit and sketch. Even if it's something that I see, I'll sit and sketch. Yeah. Okay. So you see, I'm just thickening up those there. Let's do this one here. And then to enhance it, we could go in with the white chalk pencil, or we could use a white gel pen. And we could go around just in the middle. You see there, it just sort of needs it at that top edge. Bringing that in a bit. There we go.
Incredible, isn't it?
All right, almost there.
Look at that. It's so clever.
If I just add a little bit of pencil around here, just a little bit, torty on again. There we are. Just give it a bit of shadow. Now I did that very quick. You know, you could actually bring in some colours of that galaxy. You could bring that into the black. Rough drawing. There you go.
Look at that.
All right.
Oh yeah, that's clever. Look at that. It's just hard to even put into words, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a piece of flat paper.
Yeah.
But then the nice thing, okay, what am I going to do with it? We can add a little bit of ink around the edges.
Okay.
Hang on 1 second. There we go. There we go. A little bit
I'll tell you what, you could be using those wonderful photo
Oh,
frames we've got.
maybe I already have.
Oh.
Right, here we go. A little bit of ink just around those edges. Again, you know, you could actually go in and you could make this sort of more starry, and you could use your darks, but I'm going to just work with some of the colours, or one of the colours that's inside. There you go. All right, just a little bit. And it's going to sort of blend in with that pencil at the bottom, but I don't mind. Okay. There we are. And then just a little bit. You see, just going to use a little bit of this. Let's have a look. Ah, yes. Look at that.
Is that the Spanish background?
It is. Sorry,
Yeah.
Yeah, we did have it on last show.
So Laura, that was the Spanish background again, isn't it? The one that we had earlier.
Yeah, it's just a little bit, see? Just to give it something. And then, yeah, photo corners. Yeah, I'll put this in and then we'll have a look at the photo corners.
Okay.
We've got, yeah, so look what I've done here. Look.
Ooh, nice.
So I've actually, the nice thing about using these photo corners is you can actually create them to match your background papers.
Yeah.
Even if you've not got the same colour, I could have actually inked some cartridge paper or some regular printer paper, and then I could have die cut the
Brilliant.
and they will match.
Okay.
If I just put that into there, well, again, you see how I'm just slotting them in. And then if you want to, you can keep that image, you can take it out, do whatever you want to do with it. You don't have to keep the card. Bit of a signature, because that's going in somebody's parcel. And there it is. So, all right, card.
Can you just highlight that whenever you place an order with Sandra, she will, whatever she's designed generally in the studio, more often than not, she will actually gift out to one of you in a parcel just at random.
Yep.
You actually get a piece of Sandra's work.
Yeah, we'll put them in. We actually did, for the birthday show, I did my sketch pad. I did all the demos in a sketch pad. And then, I don't know, somebody got my sketch pad, yeah. Please, yeah, if you've received it.
If you've messaged in, if you've received any of Sandra's incredible, unique, stunning Sanntangle artwork, will you let us know? Because, I mean, she doesn't have to do that.
No, and have you finished the demos?
Oh, yeah, exactly. Right then, so, now that you bought the photo frames last week, we've only got 80 left.
Yes, there's not many left.
Okay, only 80 left. Okay, do you get all of those?
Yes, you do. When I first did these, I thought, well, it's nice to have a photo corner set, but you might want different.
Yeah.
So you've got 6 different small ones.
Right.
And you've got 2 different large ones.
And these are dies, aren't they?
They're
So
dies.
You can just keep cutting them.
You can just keep cutting them, yeah. And it comes as a full shape, a full piece.
Yeah.
This is part of mine.
Yeah.
But what you can do, you can either break them off, so
Yep.
you've got individuals.
Uh-huh.
You could break them off so you've got literally single ones if you want to. But the idea is, this is one set, so you get all 4 in a
Brilliant.
die.
Yep.
So all you've got to do is put that through once, and you get all your photo corners for
Perfect.
that particular one. But you can... put this through with your scrap papers.
I was
if
just
I've
going
got
to say,
a bit
if you're
of scrappy,
scrapbooking and journaling as well, this
absolutely,
is an
yeah.
absolute
I mean, I'll
no-brainer,
run
isn't
one through so you can.
it? Yeah, would you... Oh, sorry, there's me moving your machine.
I know,
Let me
she's
push
got
you
moved
back.
me and
Come
all
here.
sorts. I was all prepared, and then Zena came
There
in.
you go. I've popped it back.
Moved everything.
In my defence, I couldn't see what she was doing. And I was like, what's happening?
Oh, are we on?
Are you on, darling?
Yes, I'm on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
I'm
good.
just checking. So, yeah, what I do every time I'm doing a project, I'll run one of these through because then I know it matches my papers.
Brilliant.
And say if
And it makes
you
it
want
more interchangeable, then you can change your design.
Yeah. I mean, the big ones I've actually used to do the corners of my books.
Oh, have you?
Because it looks nice on the front and the back. You don't just get the little bit on the back, you get a really nice one. And of course, if you want to sort of mix and match them and use a large one with a small one, you can do that as well.
You can colour coordinate as well.
You can, yeah,
Brilliant.
absolutely.
Brilliant.
So here we go, and this is like a glittery
lovely.
paper. This is actually a sticky glittery paper.
Oh, wow.
So there's my photo corner.
Okay.
Okay, it's got those little holes to get out. We'll say it's got sticky on the back. So what would you do to stick this together?
Okay.
All right, a little bit of glue, tiniest bit of glue. I'll actually show you on one of the larger ones. I've got one here, look, here you go. So you can see you've got some little dotted lines. So this folds over and this folds over. So you get your corner. So all you've got to do on that little flap there is a little bit of glue. Just a little bit, see? You don't want it splodging over anything. And then fold it down and hold it. Okay, so whilst that one's doing, I'll do this one as well. As I say, it's got like a glittery back. So it's already there for you. Just got to fold it over and hold it in place. Okay, hold it in place just for a minute. But any more glue, it's too much. You just want a little bit. And then you can see this one. There you go. This is the same as that one, but in gold.
Yeah.
And then this one, if we were to use it on,
You think how many different papers and things you could use and really jazz it and use glitter papers
absolutely,
and mirror
yeah.
papers and
Whatever
everything.
you want to use, there you go. So there it is.
Oh, lovely.
Sits beautifully on that corner there.
Doesn't it?
So again, different shapes. I think you've got some with dots in, some with flats, some with scalloped edges. You've got these are traditional ones, but hearts as well. So whether you want to actually use the larger or the smaller, mix them together. They are fantastic little piece of
what a range.
engineering type of thing. They are.
And that's $13.99, and this is just some of the examples that Sandra's very kindly put on a board for you. Now then, how much of the stock has already gone? Oh dear. Okay, so a quarter has already gone. Okay, we were already limited, but what a phenomenal And I'm right in thinking that once these are gone, they've gone. We can't get any more.
No, can't get any more. That's it. That's
Okay.
it.
Yeah, so
they've had to be made elsewhere. So.
Oh, right, okay, so there you go. I would like to congratulate everybody on those. You're getting an amazing array. You can see the lovely heart one at the bottom, look, with and the fan
Lovely,
design
isn't
as
it?
well.
They're really nice.
They're amazing, yeah. $13.99. These are great for your scrapbooking, your journaling, your tiles.
Well, you saw in the new perspective book earlier, I'd used them for that.
You had.
And certainly on cards, as we say, you're more likely to keep a piece of artwork that somebody's drawn for you than you are keeping the whole card.
Yeah.
So this actually slots in beautifully. And I mean, it's just been slotted into the mat, but then that comes out.
Yeah.
And somebody can take that out and frame it if they want.
So you don't waste it,
Discard
it's
the
not
card.
stuck down, that's
no,
the great
it's
thing.
not stuck down. And it's sometimes, you know, when you stick your work down and you think, I drew that and I wish I hadn't. At least having it like this, you can change it if you want.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. Right then, my lovelies. Now, since we mentioned you can't anymore, we've had a massive influx. And as I said, there won't be any more. It's those 80 chances and that's it. So, well done. Now then, that isn't it. We're still not done. Just quickly, they are going really quickly. Okay. So then, right. We have got another treat for you from Sandra. And bearing in mind, I think most of you will never have seen this before. This is your Say It with Flowers. I mean, in fact, I tell you what, let me give you just a couple of examples as well. If I just pop a few examples out on the desk, just to give you an idea, because yet again, Sandra's amazing design team have put together. Do you know what? Can I show you this as well, if I may? Look at this. No, look at the effect that has. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, you can create a lot of different flowers and different arrays with this. You know, the triangle shape, that's your stencil, isn't it, from your beginner's set?
Yeah.
Triangle's already there.
Look at that.
Beautiful.
No.
It's just so many different ways.
So many different ways.
I never imagined how they come up with them all, but...
Here we go, look.
Yeah, this is lovely. Look at this.
Now, this is from Sheila. And Sheila, can I just say, your design there is absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, I mean, you're not working on just small here. You can go as large as you want. You could actually draw a flower on a tiny tile.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to do something bigger and maybe incorporate the frames, then you could actually do something quite special. And there's instructions for 4 different designs.
4 flower designs, aren't there?
4 different designs.
But again, look how different that can look there. And then look how different that can look there. Oops,
Lovely, isn't it? And that's with one of the the frame stencils that we had on the other week.
That's another Sheila. Now then, for all 4 flower designs and the booklet from Sandra, it's only $17.99. We've only had this on air for a brief few minutes before. We didn't get a chance to show it you properly, but we're going to rectify that today. QE1246 for this extraordinary. I think the flowers, the petals, they look so real. They're magnificent. They really, really are. And again, you can go quite sort of wacky as well as... It's Ree, isn't it? Yeah. Here we go, Ree. Sorry.
They've all got their own different styles.
Yeah, very much so.
You can work out
that one there.
Done which.
Yeah, I mean, you knew that straight away, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't that amazing? So it's $17.99 on this Say It With Flowers booklet and stencil set. And again, are we going to get any demo on this one as well?
Yeah, I'm going to demo. I've got it here.
Oh, wonderful.
Ready, good to go.
Wonderful, wonderful. So get yourselves checked out, my lovelies. I know we've thrown a lot at you this afternoon. We're in Sanntangle heaven, aren't we? Yeah, it's all
lovely,
glorious.
isn't it?
It's
Yeah.
wonderful, wonderful. Thank you, Sandra.
So, okay, when you get your stencil, it's going to look like this.
Yep.
But when you've put the numbers on, it's going to look like this.
Okay.
Make
Brilliant.
sure you put the numbers on to
Yep.
match. Okay.
Because the numbers correlate with the booklet, don't
They
they?
do, yeah, absolutely. So in the booklet, you've got this one, and
Ooh.
these 2 as well. And that's just a couple of things. You know, once you've got the idea, you'll be creating your own different versions.
Okay.
So I'm going to start then. If you've never, ever used a stencil before, this is the one.
Oh, okay, good to know.
Okay, so let's put in a curve. Okay, doesn't matter which way it goes, it's just a curve. It's a bit of an idea. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this, let's go for number 2. This, it is a circle because John drew it better. A circle here, okay? When you're drawing circles for certain things, they're great for grids.
Oh, right.
Or construction, so that's why I asked him to draw these. Certainly with these, I wouldn't draw them by hand. Petal shapes, yes, so you'll find that they're a bit wonky in places, but they're supposed to be. Okay, so I'm drawing these circles all the way down, not really worrying too much, okay? Let's put another one there, okay?
Yep.
And then if I come in with my pen, I'm going to use a smaller circle. I'm going to go with number 4 there, so it's quite fine, so I'm going to use my O2 there. Ooh. I sort of did the stencil, but did my own thing there as well. So if I just do these at the top. All right, so I've got those. So take my pencil, and I'm going to... Now you notice as well, these are not necessarily in the middle.
Yeah.
You don't always want it exactly in the middle.
No.
Because otherwise it looks like all your flowers are facing you, and that doesn't look real. So, there we go. Okay, put across. That's if you don't want your flowers looking at you. And I'm going to split that into 3 sections.
Okay.
Do the same here. And then I'll do the same here. And the same here. So then if I turn it round a little bit, and then put my little cross in again. You don't want them all the same way, so you want to move them around a bit. So again, splitting up those little sections into 3s again. And then same with this one. And into there. So that's what I do with all of the circles there. And then bringing my pen in, I'm going to start from the inside. Let's start on this one. And I'm going to create a point.
So is that an O3 or?
This is my 2.
That is your 2 because you're going inside. Okay.
And then another.
They are brand new today, by the way, so just really, really quickly, I'm sorry to interrupt, but if you want those with the 103 and the 2 finest ever fine liners that Sandra's ever brought to the show, you're getting 2 O2s and 103 for just $7.99. Code NV1251. They've been launched today. So if you're thinking, oh, hang on, I've not got any O2s, that's because they've only been launched today with Sandra, so you can grab them today for $7.99. Oh, that looks great, Sandra.
Yeah, I'm doing exactly the same shape in each of those sections. And I know that as I work my way round, I'm going to not run out of space. I'm not going to have to squish one in, which we've all done before. So because we've not measured them, they are slightly different, but you're getting that lovely little effect. So let's do...
If you've never been able to draw a flower, like Sandra's just said, if you've never been able to do anything like this, this is the one to start with, this stencil.
Even if you do a single bloom.
Yeah.
See, I'm just putting some little dots in that bottom section there. And let's just add a little bit of thickness there. You see how that's turned into a flower? So I do that with all of them, all the way down.
Okay.
And then, again, I'm just going to work in this top section. You see how it's working there. I'm going to put a curve in. And then another curve underneath it. And then I do sort of similar, working my way down the shape. Yeah, let's put one in there. And then what we could do, once we've rubbed out these sort of circle shapes, we can bring in those little, let's do it that way, stems kind of thing going in there. And that works its way down. And then bringing in some little flourishes, which I'll show you one, and then I'll show you what I've done for the next stage. And then we can put a little leaf on the top. We'll do them all the way down. And then all the way down. And then join them to the stem. Okay, so with that top section,
Oh, that's lovely.
that's how it would look when all the pencil's gone. I've got some of these little flourishes in there, some of the leaves, and see I've drawn the whole stem in there.
Yeah.
So looks lovely on its own. You could do a big ring of these. You could do a straight. You could do just
do a
a
wreath
small
design,
section,
couldn't you?
anything you want.
Yeah.
But what I'm going to do, just to sort of change it up a little bit, I'm going to use this shape here. Now, you do normally use these to create droplets.
Yeah.
So you get a nice curve at the bottom. But actually, if we use it within the design itself, so maybe draw, here we go, sort of, little circle shapes round there like this. So I'm actually sort of incorporating it as a shape. You see, it's actually featuring that top section
Like the
there.
dandelion.
Yeah,
sort of,
that's it,
yeah.
yeah. So once we've got that, maybe I do it a couple more times. I've added a bit of colour. This is the kind of thing you've got. So you see, there's my circles. I've done 3 of them. Coloured my little daisies in. And actually the background, I used my brush pens.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, yeah.
Right,
so
okay.
we've
Just wondering
done
how
that.
you've done
But again, bringing in these little extra flourishes. So although I've coloured them in, you can still come in and add a little bit more to it. So this time, look, I'm going to fill them in. So it sort of looks like they're the background there. You see, just adding that little bit of blackness just gives it that little bit of drama it needs in the middle there. Just joining them in. So just because you've coloured it, don't think, oh, that's it, I don't want to do any more. You think, oh, I want to add a bit more in. So you can do. You see, just from a few circles, splitting it up a little bit, adding some of these little flourish shapes, little sentiment there.
Yeah.
And in we go with those little designs. Bring that in. And you've got just a lovely little picture there. But again, photo corners, because again, somebody might want to actually frame this.
Yeah.
Think, you know, we've looked what you've done. You've drawn it yourself. So
That's beautiful.
again, I've got my background paper. I've got photo corners.
Oh, they're lovely shape.
Yeah, so we've got the little holes in.
Over half the stock of the photo corners have gone. Look how easy it is to mount your work.
Yeah. I mean, you must make sure that you actually stick them together with wet glue because you want them to stay put. And there.
Ah, spectacular.
Yeah. I mean, that it's not really got a backing paper or anything with it in sense because I expect somebody to take that out and frame it. It just gives it something in the background. I mean, we could ink it more. You could add some of those background stencils to it if you wanted to, or you could just leave it completely as it is. So if you've never done it, that is that is the one, isn't it? Yeah.
Definitely. Now, just bearing in mind, we have left the finest fine liners on the brand new today. Never had an O2 before, and there's 2 O2s and 1 O3. So if you real extra fine work, you've got 2 of the O2 pens. Brand new launch from Sandra today, $7.99. The photo corners is a die set, and that gives you the facility to make all of these different shapes. And again, you've just seen some of the tiles actually situated in, and there's a little heart design there as well, and a fan and a traditional corner. You're going to get all of those for, I think it was $13.99, was it? Yeah, $13.99 for that. Now, once those have gone, they have gone, I'm afraid. There's no more. All right, my lovelies. Now, the Say It With Flowers is the lovely booklet and stencil that you've just seen in action, which is this one here. Okay, now half the stock of that one has gone, understandably, as well. I mean, just look at this for a birthday card, if I may.
Really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, look at that.
I've actually got a lovely one of those where I've used the heptagon frame and then I've used flowers all round it in the bottom part as a wreath.
Oh, wow.
And it's it's an A4 picture.
Oh, is it?
And it looks fabulous. A bit of inking and background in the back. It's a picture that you could sell for a lot of money.
And that's the thing.
Just from that one stencil.
Yeah. I mean, you can't go wrong with flowers, can you? I mean, let me show you this one again. Look at that.
They're quite fantasy as well. You can just shade them up and make them look real, but they are quite fantasy. So even if you think, oh, it's not going to look like a flower, then maybe it's not supposed to. Maybe it's your version.
Yeah, yeah.
You colour it as to what you want to colour it with. It's a really nice one to do this.
Now, I've also got this as well. It's a glasses case.
Yeah,
that's it.
Yeah. Well,
you can look. You know, she's made a glasses case.
You can tangle onto anything.
Tangle onto it, so you just got that look, so you could, or whatever you want to put in there, or dog treats or whatever.
Yeah.
But look at
you
that.
Tangle onto everything.
You really can. $17.99. Again, another design here for you. I mean, I've got so many samples from Sandra's amazing design team. Just pop that there again. I don't want anybody's design to not be included here because that would be criminal because they're too beautiful. Absolutely. Yeah, it's extraordinary, isn't it? And then we've got one here from Ruth as well, which she's gone really pastel. If I just pop that over there as well, look, so you can get that. There you go. What a magnificent... And as I said, we've only had this once on air before. It was very brief. We didn't have time to spend much time to spend on it. And we're so glad you brought it back in again today,
is
because
beautiful.
we would have missed a trick there, wouldn't we?
Yeah, and that's just one of the pieces inside it that I've just done. There's
4
3
flowers.
more that you can
Yeah.
choose, but then you'll do your own thing with it.
Of course you will.
Absolutely will.
Of course you will. So just to show you, I mean, you've just seen, those are 2 of the flowers on the front that you can do in the booklet, those there, and then those are the 2 on the back, like that one on the right that Sandra's just done, and all of that incredible design in there with all the step-by-step instructions and help and hints and tips from Sandra. Now then, what I will say to those of you with your baskets, I've got 4 new crafters: Alison, Michelle, Gail, Sue, Ruth, Andrew, Kerry, Pat, Gwen, Christine, Hilary, and if you all check out, that is now down to single figures. Tina, you stand a chance.
It's beautiful, that one.
It really is, and if you don't know how to check out, it couldn't be simpler. There is a free phone number on the screen, which you are more than entitled to call as many times as you like. They're open 24/7, 7 days a week, our amazing call centre. There's your free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Or if you want to check out yourself, like Tina's just done, and Anne's just done, and Lindsay Kay's just done, Gwen's just been on the phone, Pat's just been on the phone, Jeannie has just been on the phone as well. So all you need, 6 left if everybody's checked out. 6 remaining, okay? 6 remaining. What have you got there, my lovely girl?
Oh, I'm back to the illusions.
Are you? The
am.
brand new launch
I am.
today.
Yes, I've started drawing the outer shape of this sort of scallop kind of idea.
Okay, yep.
Now this is a really nice shape if you're, whether you're paper crafting or whether you're into your sewing, because as you know, it's one of those kind of shapes. But yeah, I've got my vertical line in with pencil just as before, and I've drawn the main shape on the outside there. So coming into the next one, and oh, don't forget, I've put my dots in. Okay? So coming into the next step, then I'm actually going to draw it a little bit closer to the bottom than the top, but again, using the vertical line to match the dots, so I know that it's sort of in the middle. So let's have a look. Again, I've not told you the measurement because you're just going to do it by eye. You're just going to think, well, do you know what? That looks about right.
Yeah.
So let's put that in. Yeah, no need to measure. The only measurements is all about getting that vertical line in. So there we go. You see I've got more at the top and less at the bottom.
Yep.
And I'm coming in each time and joining those little lines in there. There we go. So
Just a quickie, if you are on the phone line, there is a little bit of a wait. Just bear in mind it is actually a free phone number, and our call centre will know you're there and they'll get to you the second they can. It's not like when you ring sometimes like the doctors in the morning, you're 42 in the queue and you're there an hour later, unfortunately, with the sign of the times, but we'll get to you really quickly, okay, my lovely.
Okay, so I'm doing the same with the next one in. I'm going quite close to the base, you see?
Oh, yeah.
All right,
Just join it up.
join it up. Okay, and then the last one. Now, when I say the last one, you've got smaller shapes as well. So if you want to do even more, you can add these in if you want to. But for now, we're sticking with the main shape. So this one, I'm actually going to move it upwards. So if I put that one in, so you can see what I mean. There we go. So you see now there's less space there than there is there. So that's sort of how the shape starts. Now I'm not going to do any tangling this because I want to show you how it's coloured and shaded.
Right, okay.
You can see that's where it sort of starts. And
Yeah.
looking at my instructions, look, there we are, step 3. And then it talks about splitting up that space again and putting those designs in as we go. This one, if you've been following my lives, you will recognise this one because we did it the other day. I was prepping you. So, okay, coming away from my pen then, and let's bring in the finished drawing as such.
Oh, my.
Here it is. So it's a case that I've split up space. I've done cross checkers, black and white, black and white. This is my little lines, and I've done this little swirling, and I've got some little droplets this time. Okay.
Amazing.
So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to add a bit of colour into the middle sections there. So let's have a look. I'm just thinking, what colour have I got on my final piece? Let's go. I'm going to go with a bit of purple because this section here, I'm wanting to come in with colour.
Okay.
And that again is sort of part of the illusion. I think if you actually put a bit of colour in, it's going to draw your eye to certain places, and that's important. So again, I've played around, look, say with flowers, same sort of design here with the little bubbles. Put those in. Now you could also, if you'd start with a small, then a large, then a larger one, it'll help with the illusion as well. But at the time I was drawing flowers, and that's what happened. Okay, so let's just add a little bit of that in there. And of course, I know you don't want to sit and watch me colouring for hours.
I would watch you colouring for hours.
I'll give you a little bit of an idea as to where it's sort of, oh, do you know, it's all, they're all doing it.
It's
So
happening today,
it's because I actually got it all out the car earlier.
Yeah.
And I dropped them all.
Ah.
And so what I've done is I've broke them.
Right.
So what I'm going to have to do really is put them in the microwave for a bit.
Why'd you put them in the microwave?
Because it'll join them all together again.
Just it, what you do?
Yeah, we'll just stick it in the microwave just for like 5 seconds. And
Oh, is that what you do?
yeah,
Never
just
heard
help
of
a bit.
that.
Yeah, just be careful
Just
there.
one pencil at a time?
Oh yeah, I wouldn't overdo it. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I've done. I've broke some of them, but it's okay. I'm not worried. I've got another set.
Yes, you bought 2.
Yeah, I brought 2.
And what were they? $26.99. If you do want the 36 fabulous Sanntangle pencils, which are absolutely top notch, then the code is TH1260 and the price is $26.99.
Yes. Okay. So, okay, I've just sort of got to colour this bit. I'm going as quick as I can with this, but I just need it coloured. All right, for our sort of slight illusion to do what it needs to do. Where's my light pink? There it is. There we go. All right. So you take your time and you build it up in layers when you add your colours. There you go. So we've got a bit of colour on, so you get the idea. Yeah. All right. So back in with pencil. And this time what I'm going to do is put my pencil, just as before, all the way around that outside there. Okay. And again, I'm not being too light with this. I'm going in quite heavy. Same with this one. So I'm on the other side. Now, similar to what I did with the oval. Okay. And then this one here, you see I've actually split the space up, so I've got 3 different lots of lines here. I'm still going to ignore it and treat it as one whole space.
Okay.
Okay. And the same in there. So I'm on that end. And then the same on this one. Now when I get to this one at the bottom, I'm not going to put as much pencil on. I'm just going to put a little bit there. And then this one, I'm just going to do the bottom. Okay? A little bit here. A little bit here. And then a little bit here. Now it's important that this little bit of pencil doesn't touch those circles there. Okay? And let's shade that in. I just need to remove that bit there. See, when I'm doing underneath, I'm not swirling it so much. Just going to follow that shape. Follow the shape. And then along here. And there. And along, just as I did before. Let's get some swirls going in there. Now again, I'm doing this very quickly. But you're getting the...
just a bit, yeah.
The idea. Here we go. So again, it doesn't matter what you've got underneath. It's all about you putting that shading in over the top. That was all dressing. And same in there. Just sort of work my way around. And swirl it round a little bit there. That black pen again, or pencil rather.
Yeah.
Let's bring some of that back in. And again, it's about making that dark area darker. Around the edge. Okay, again, I'd take a little bit longer with this and I'd build it up, but we're very short on time. So I wanted you to sort of see where it goes. And then my white pen again, I'm just going to bring that in and around.
Oh, wow, look at that.
There we go. So just putting that highlight in. Let's have a look at that.
Yeah, wow.
Just a little bit there, look. And a little bit there. Okay, so you've got that kind of shape. So then if I do this.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it needs a bit more colour down here and a little bit more shading, but you see where that
it's
started to...
Your eyes go really weird,
you don't believe anymore
No.
that it's a two-dimensional piece of paper, do you? And that colour in the middle there is really important because it's drawing your eye in, and it's making you sort of see the fact that this, that needs a little bit more darkness, but again...
Should we pop your... I tell you what, Laura, should we pop the pencils back on? Because we haven't really shown them properly, have we? What do you think? Because, I mean, just at the end, I'm only thinking because this set... I mean, firstly, it's an absolutely beautiful pencil tin. I mean, you know, when Sandra puts her name to something, you know you're going to get quality. She does it very, very well. And it says here, look, 36 professional quality coloured pencils chosen specifically for colouring your Tangle artwork. And that's what they've been put together for. And again, I know that Sandra painstakingly selected not just the colour palette, but the style of pencil, the finish on the pencil, the nibs on the pencil, the pigment on the pencil.
And the name. Because, of course, the name, you've got Sanntangle Red in there, which doesn't exist anywhere else.
Nope.
And you've got the representation of my back to teaching, where I've got the browns, they're all woods. And then, of course, you've got the purple forget-me-not in memory of my sister.
Memory of your sister.
So she's there as well, really.
Absolutely.
So they're very, very... to heart. So in fact, I've just broken some of mine.
I know.
It's gutted me, but I should have known better.
Do you know what, though? And I don't mean this to sound flippant, but the great thing is at that price tag, if the worst happened like that, you can replenish, you can replace, can't you?
Yeah.
You know, I know it's frustrating, and I don't mean that to sound, you know, obviously it's really frustrating when you break anything like that.
Yeah, make sure you put a piece of tape on your tin, don't
Yeah, that's a really good tip,
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty well secure, but my whole box fell, and everything fell out in the car park.
Yeah. Or it might be that you get one of those big bands or those big, you know, those boingy things you can put round things.
Yeah, I learnt my lesson.
Yes, you have. Once you've done it once, you won't do it again, hopefully.
Never again.
So those are $26.99 and the code is TH1260 if you want to get, and they're a lovely gift. Even if you just love colouring in. You know, they are absolutely stunning quality and they're $26.99.
They do blend beautifully, they really
absolutely.
do.
So
and they work when you don't drop them.
Now, my lovelies, you're coming back with us at 5 o'clock today,
I am,
aren't
yes.
you, my lovely? What are you doing at 5 o'clock, Sandra?
Well, we're going to do a bit of a recap. I'm going to go back to the poison bottle, I think.
Brilliant.
And we've got that little stencil.
Oh, the shape stencil. Because everybody wanted that on their own, didn't they?
Yeah,
great.
So absolutely.
Wonderful.
A bit more illusion, maybe.
Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Massive thank you again. Thank you for all your brand new launches today, Sandra, and your wonderful demonstrations. We honestly, the danger is we can all sit here and just you get us to go like it's just the most lovely. No, don't ever apologise. You're amazing. It's just mesmerising, isn't it? We all go. Oh, it's just. Oh, so relaxing.
That's it, it's coming now. I'm still colouring.
You're brilliant. You're brilliant, brilliant. So you get to see the lovely Sandra back at 5 o'clock. Now, after the break, we're going deluxe. Not only have we got Anne-Marie of Hunkydory, but we're going to give you an extra special deal on the deluxe pads, and we've got 15 to choose from. It's a very special deal, so please do join us after the break if you can.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
This coming Friday, we've got Crafters Companion joining us, and they're bringing us the Template Library Expansion. Now, this is the second edition. The first edition sold out within an hour when we launched it, so we're all so excited about this show. So make sure you join us this Friday for the Template Library Expansion, second edition.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Got a very special treat for you from Anne-Marie. Right then, so what's a deluxe pad? Because we're doing a very special deal.
We are. So our deluxe craft pads kind of came about from when we brought you like our big collections, like our gnomes.
Yeah, yeah.
Bring you big collections. They're what we call a fashion product. So we they come in, they go out. They come in, they go out. So they're not a core line that we keep forever. Once they've sold out, we don't get them reprinted and they're gone.
Yeah.
And then we were like, well, this is really sad because loads of people were saying, can we get this again? Can we get this again? And we were like, no, not really. But we thought, is there another way we can kind of bring it back in a slightly different format?
Right.
And that's kind of how
they came about?
Deluxe Craft Pads came about. So in here, you're getting, instead of getting 2 of everything, you're getting 1 of everything.
Oh, okay.
So it's a bit more affordable as well. Obviously, that brings the price down a little bit.
Very affordable, by the way.
It's very portable.
Yes.
Because it's all kind of confined within one little pad, yeah.
So they do travel.
Yeah, we can travel with it, we can take it on the go, it's all kept together, and it is just such a lovely way to kind of revisit some of our all-time favourite collections. Right. You know, in some kind of format, because it is really sad when things go.
Of course it is, and you all have favourites,
yeah,
don't you?
Absolutely. So this is kind of where they came about.
Okay.
So within here, you are going to get everything you need to create at least 8 cards.
At least?
At least.
From each pad?
And that is us saying you're folding all your cardstock in half, which we know we don't do. Yeah. We know we don't fold any cardstock.
I remember Pauline's face when I first suggested that. Never would I suggest that again.
Don't be ridiculous.
No.
So we are going to get in here, you're going to get the exact same format in every single one. Obviously
Okay.
the theme's going to be different.
And
So
they're all die cut?
They're all die cut, they're
Brilliant.
all foiled, they're all adorable, scoreable, as you would expect, as the main collection was originally. So this one is a matte-tastic one, so it just means it's on that lovely matte finish.
Lovely.
You're going to get one of each of all your toppers. So 4 of your foiled and die cut
Big, aren't
toppers.
they?
Yeah, exactly the same as you would have found these in the original collection. So if you have this collection from when we first released it, you've got some left over. Obviously, you can use it together.
Right.
So that is all of your toppers. And then I'm going to turn it around to show you the cardstocks. Wrong way. I knew it'd go the wrong way. Because it does get a little bit unwieldy, like kind of looking through it that way.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you're going to get all your cardstock. So you're going to get 4 printed cardstock and you're going to get 4
This is the
foiled.
hydrangea.
Yes.
Yeah.
So this is part of our Forever Florals range. And this is the beautiful hydrangea. It's absolutely stunning. It's so beautiful. And again, really lovely for the time of year. You know, I think as we're sort of getting into hydrangea season.
We are indeed,
You know, it won't be long before it's here. And they're such a beautiful bloom, aren't they? So you're going to get all of your foil cardstock. So 4 sheets of foil cardstock, 4 sheets of your printed cardstock, all included in here. 1 of everything.
Right.
And then you're going to get your inserts as well. So you're going to get 8 of your
brilliant.
inserts. So it's a real comprehensive, like complete little collection within
idea.
itself.
Yeah.
So within here, you're going to get all of your inserts exactly the same as you would expect with that kind of toned down version. You get some of the lovely shapes in here as well. I mean, that one is perfect for folding into an A5. You know, it's really, really beautiful, isn't it? And you get some with the fancy shape as well. We have got the lovely borders. You know, nothing to say. You can't use these as papers. You can't use these on the outside of your cards. There's no rules at all. Absolutely beautiful. And there is that gorgeous kind of border there that we've got as well. So that is everything that you're going to get in each of the pads. So the only thing is going to change is the theme. So if I turn this around for you, you can see the complete kind of layout of what you're going to get. So you can see how they've been made in little sets as well. So each row is like a set of coordinating topper, foil card, printed card, and 2 matching inserts.
It's handy to see it on the back what you're getting, doesn't it?
It is, yeah. It is so handy. And, you know, I like to put my toppers into sets. Like, before we went live with the Gnome Show, Alex was asking me what I was doing. I was like, I'm putting the toppers in sets. He's like, well, how do you know which one's which? And I'm like, well, I just know. But I was trying to explain, like, how it works. And sometimes just having this little guide is lovely. If you're one of those people that has to have them in the sets like me, then this is the perfect way of making sure you're using the kind of ones that are designed to work together.
Absolutely.
But something like this collection, absolutely. Something like this, you can totally mix and match, though. You know, some of them work better than others.
It's yours, isn't it? But
absolutely.
It's nice to have that little guide.
Yeah.
I really think that's helpful. Now then, today, this is the special deal. They are $11.99 each. Now, if you're talking about a minimum of 8 spectacular
Absolute minimum. Absolute minimum. I reckon we can double that. I mean, if we look at just the number of toppers, so I reckon we've got 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Because you've got tags on there as well,
14,
sentiments.
14, like, large
Big,
toppers
large,
there. So that for me is 14 cards, as soon as I look at things like that. And that's without using something like your cardstock as a bit of a kind of centerpiece, and just adding a little sentiment, you know.
Extra borders,
so,
the tags,
yeah,
the
there's
sentiments.
so many ways you can make this stretch.
Brilliant. Okay. Now then, $11.99, fab. All day long, and we've got a lot to choose from. Okay, all of the books I've got here, and now bearing in mind, I just want to mention, if you want things like the Rose, the True Blue, the Animal Kingdom, they are limited.
Very limited.
Okay, very
and this
very limited.
is it now. Okay, when these go, there isn't like another thing that they come back in.
Do you want to see the Animal Kingdom? Should we have a flick through a few? We won't be able to go through them all, but if you have a little flick through, and we're going to get a demo. If there's any particular ones that you want to see, we've even got one of the Christmas ones as well.
So cute, isn't it?
Yeah, then let us know, and we'll try. And then we do have the Cheers to You as well, which is really popular. Look at that.
It is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Look at this one, absolutely gorgeous. You've got all your kind of underwater creatures there. You've got your turtles.
Your orcas, your dolphins.
We've got all of our birds as well. So you've got the flamingos, the peacocks. We've got the like hummingbirds up here as well.
We do have a full peacock one coming up, don't we?
We do. And then let's turn around to the side.
You got it right.
Again. I got it right. It was a good guess.
So, oh, what are you doing in
what
there,
are you
cheeky?
doing, you little random?
You can see all of that beautiful foil cardstock. You can see the foil a little bit better on this one.
Oh, my days.
And then, of course, we'll go into our printed cardstock as well. So you've got some fabulous animal noises from the gallery.
Yes, she's literally getting it. Yeah. We do know why flamingos are pink, because they eat shrimp.
Oh, I thought he was going to stun us.
He thought he was going to wow us then, didn't he? Bless him. We do learn things as we grow, don't we?
We absolutely do. And then you've got all of your inserts again there. So you can see how these are coordinate perfectly with all of that cardstock. So that one is your Animal Kingdom. Absolutely beautiful.
And then did we mention that you're not paying $11.99 a pad?
Nah.
Because if you put that code in your baskets, right, OTHD37, and you put 2 in your basket and check out, you'll only be charged for £19.98. So they're going to be $9.99 each.
Perfect.
You save £4. You save your post and packaging.
That's
because
amazing.
most of us are £3.95. So yeah, I can't do accents. That's why she's giggling. But that means Hunkydory just paid your post and packaging.
Yeah.
Thanks.
And you get 2 of these beauties home.
Oh yeah. Right now, should we do the peacock?
Oh, the peacock is particularly stunning. It really is. So popular on this one as well. Look how gorgeous the colours are. It's so kind of opulent, isn't it? I mean, four cards there straight away
Look
for
at the
me.
backing sheet. You don't want to miss any of that, do you?
Absolutely not. Look at this long kind of edge you get here that you can use as a border. You know, you can really maximise the sheet. Look how jam-packed that is again. You know, another 4 cards there for me.
Again,
and the foil is just, it's delicious, isn't it? Look at the colours. Absolutely stunning. I just don't think I've seen anything quite like this. It's so beautiful.
Do you know what that is? That's extravagance.
Yes,
isn't
opulence.
it?
Yeah, decadent. It's just stunning.
Inspiring.
Can I remember? Yes, 2 in a row.
Oh, tell you what, you've
Look
been
at
doing
the foiling.
Oh my goodness.
And all the texture, all the detail. You've got so much going on every single sheet here.
Oh my days, this is outrageous.
Oh, isn't it beautiful?
Oh.
Look at that one.
Look at that.
Look how deep and rich that colour is.
Oh, $9.99 a pad.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, how many sheets have we got in here total? So we've got 4 toppers, 4 foil, 4 printed, 8 inserts.
Does it give us a total at the top somewhere?
Because that's maths we can't do, we're stuck.
So we've got 4, 4, 4, and so 4, 8, 12. 20, darling.
20
I added that up for you.
You're so clever.
Yeah, okay. 20.
20 sheets.
Oh my good, look at that. Look at that.
That's 50p a sheet.
Well,
if you're getting 2, 50p a sheet.
Well, 50p a sheet. Di's just had 4. Christina's had the 2. Jenny, Lorraine, Crafter, Teresa. Now, the Crafter in Bristol, can I suggest you put 2 in,
Oh,
lovely?
get yourself another one.
Because you'll save £4. You don't have to. You can get 1. Jacqueline, you can get 1. But if you put 2 in, you save £4 because they're only $9.99 then.
Do you know how many individual crafting elements are included in this one?
How many?
69.
69.
69. How incredible is that?
Goodness gracious. For £9.99 if you put 2 in.
Absolutely crazy.
You can have 1 by all means. Now then, I've got to ask for this one. I know we haven't got time to go through them all, but can you do the Golden Glamour? The Golden Age. Oh my days, it's spectacular. It really is.
I love it. I really do. It is beautiful, this one. It is just so fancy. Oh, this one isn't. This one shouldn't be here.
Oh.
This one's a decoupage one.
Oh, we're not supposed to have that one.
This one shouldn't be here.
Shall I take that one out then? Sorry. Can I just tell you the reason
I was
like
very excited because we did do one.
And do you know what? Mark Smith made me one of those for my birthday.
Oh, did he?
He did. So I'm going to move that one. So I'll tell you what we'll do.
It's okay.
Because I think we need to get to a demo.
Yeah, let's do that.
So do you want to, can you just flick through the cheers to you and then we do a demo?
Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely
I'm gonna move that, sorry about that,
No, this one's
sorry.
not decollage, Alex, you're fine. Oh, sorry, babe.
Okay. Okay.
How funky is this one?
It's brilliant.
So cool. Again, you've got loads of really, really bold, kind of bright colours in here. Again, lots of fabulous foiling with the gold in there as well. But you've also got like some really cool kind of geometrics going on in here as well. So it's just really funky.
Absolutely. I like the fact that you've got Malbec and different brands in there as well.
Yeah, it's so cool, isn't it? You've got a little bit of everything.
Yep. Men's shoes there.
And the colours just make it so funky. You know, I think
sometimes men's card can be a bit frumpy.
Yeah, and a bit old and a bit, a bit traditional.
Nah,
this isn't.
not this.
Look at that. My dad
It's
loves a whiskey.
awesome, isn't it? Look at the foil. That real kind of damask foil you've got on
Yeah.
there as well.
Ooh.
The balloons.
Oh, I love that one.
It's awesome, isn't it?
Oh my dad, she's
So cool.
Wow.
Love this one. Absolutely love. Again, you know, look at this. How can we fussy cut this? How can we, you know, really make some funky cards with this, some different cards, shape cards.
Love it.
You know, all of those things. And then, of course, then finishing with your inserts.
Amazing. Oh, so should we demo with this one then?
Yes, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay.
So just remember, if you keep popping in 2 into your basket, there's the odd one of you. I think some of you don't have to go for the 2, but it does make more sense because you get them each for £9.99. We will try and go through all of them for you if we possibly can, but we've got 15 to choose from, and we've even got a Christmas one if you want to get in early.
Do you know what?
Go on.
We had those reprinted. So these are the 3 latest ones, like the most kind of current ones. Are the Cheers to You, the Hydrangea and the Peacock Garden.
Right.
We had to reprint those. We brought those out in January, but they sold out that fast.
Really?
That we had to reprint them. And then our Christmas ones, again, they lasted a week. It was ridiculous. So when we were reprinting those ones, we were like, right, let's just look at them all and see if there's any more. So we brought the Christmas ones out and they were so popular last week.
Oh, it went berserk. So I tell you what, if I put those 3 on the front, because they're the most recent ones. Where's my Hydrangea one gone? I had him. Where's he gone? Is it just there? You go. So if I just put those on the front, they're the most recent ones. Somebody has asked to see the Christmas one. So if we just do the demo, is it okay if we do the demo with the cheese and then we'll show the 'Twas the Night Before Christmas for you?
It's one of my favourites. I love it.
Because we will be doing Christmas in June and we're nearly in April.
We have just signed off lots of Christmas artwork back at Hunkydory HQ. It's very festive.
Am I allowed to say that I had a sneaky peek?
You did have a little look at some of them.
I had a couple.
I've not shown them all of
No,
you.
she only showed me like 2 or 3.
I'm not spoiling the surprise for anybody.
No.
Okay, we're going to do a little bit of a fold back card for this one because I wanted to use this. I thought, right, well, let's do like a fold back. Okay. So I want to use these kind of zigzaggy edges here. Yeah. And I think, shall we cut them off? Actually, let's do that.
Oh, go on.
Let's do that. I'm mixing it up.
You're changing your mind as we go,
aren't you? Not the plan. So I'm just going to trim this off first. And let's just do a little bit of fussy cutting along here. And you can take this right up to the foil if you want to, but I'm just going to leave a little bit of a border all along the edges here. And what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to do all my cuts this way first. And then I'll come back and do all my cuts the other way. Because I think this will be a little bit easier than going in and out, a little bit neater as well.
Okay.
So just leaving that little edge on the foil in there.
That's so shiny, isn't it?
Isn't it? It's wonderful. That's why I can't not use it because it's just incredible. So in like that, and then I'll turn it around and then cut in with the other ones. And if there's any kind of bits that just need a little bit, we can just go in there. I'd rather do that and kind of get them like that than kind of overcut and end up with the kind of edges. So let me.
It's quite a sharp, precise zigzag, isn't it?
You want it to look neat, don't you?
Yeah, of course you do.
So we can just go in like that. You could use your craft knife as well if you wanted to. Okay. There we go. Let's just have a little look at these.
Go on, you little Klingons.
You little pests.
You little Klingons. Oh, Alex.
It's all right. You're going home after this, Zena. I've got 2 more hours of this.
I'm going to share that. Called it a Klingon. He said that's what dogs get. I mean, come on. I'd like to say my dog's never done that. Thank you very much.
Ivy wouldn't do that. Absolutely not. Okay, so we've trimmed this down now to 9.5. So I just took off that little edge just to neaten
9.5 inches,
up.
yeah?
Yeah, 9.5 inches. And then I'm going to put this back on just to see where this kind of measures at. And it's 1 3/4. So we're going to score at 1 3/4.
Yep.
And then, what was it before? 3.5?
I think so, yeah.
We're going
yes,
to
it was 3.5. It was. Sorry, I'm with you. I've joined in. Yes, it was 3.5.
So we're creating this kind of fold back effect.
Nice.
We can give that a nice kind of score. That is just about going to fit into our A5 envelope as well.
Lovely. Oh,
We
that
can
looks
put
good.
that back on, so it's going to give us that really cool kind of fancy edge. And then we're going to bring in some of our other bits and
fancy
pieces.
pants.
Get our fancy pants on. So let's get this on with some tape, first of all. And then we are going to bring in some of our Miri glitter ombre as well. Now, I'm sure we still have this available on the website.
So, yeah, so that's, what's that called? The
Miri glitter
Sorry,
ombre.
Miri glitter ombre. If we've got that, Alex, that would be wonderful, my friend.
Miri.
Miri,
we don't do mirror at Hunkydory. We only do Miri.
Miri.
So can you see how this is going to work with it? Because
Yes.
it's like kind of bringing in that glitter pattern, which is in here and it's in here, so it just kind of works. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to snip out my topper, and everything is die cut, but I like to use my scissors
You like to
just
snip
to
the
snip
pip.
the pips,
Snip the pip.
especially when we've got one of these fabulous foiled inner frames, because if you kind of pull the topper out, you can kind of just get a little bit of a crease in this, and it just, you know, it can kind of mess it up a little bit. And this is like top tier when it comes to inner frames. When you've got one that's like solid foil like this, they're amazing. And these are perfect to use. Like I'm not going to use it on this card, but if you're you've got anything that's not foiled, like our little books, this is ideal, because then you can use that to frame your
zhuzh it
image,
up as
you know,
well,
and just make it a little
Yeah,
bit
yeah.
fancier. So we're going to pop this onto here. So let's get some of our skinny frames so that we can take that around here. We can use these to go around the shape nice and easily. These are perfect for all of your topper frames because they just go into the shape. Oops, there we go. And just make it nice and easy. So take that off there. And then just grab our backing off. Oh, no, it has to stay, sorry.
It's okay, lovely.
But what we can say is it'll be on a super special offer if you come
I
back
was going to
then.
say, so is it 7th,
That's why.
so is it 7th of April? Yeah, so on the 7th of April, there's going to be a very, very, very special deal.
Yeah,
that's being-
best price ever on this.
best price ever. If you want
Yeah.
to get hold of this ombre Miri card, then it's on the 7th of April, which is only a week tomorrow.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dan. A week
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah, no, it's a really good price.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I forgot all about that.
Right. You can't remember everything, darling.
Oh yeah, there's all sorts of fabulous
Ooh,
deals
on the
next
7th.
week. Yeah.
Week tomorrow.
Very exciting. So we're going to pop that in. And we could have pulled out any of the colours out of that Miri, you know, because we've got so much going on in this topper. So we're going to pop this onto here. I pushed this out because I wasn't sure, do I want to use it, do I want to not? I just don't think we need it. I'm going to go with this because I definitely want to put that on there as well. So let's...
jukebox, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does actually, doesn't it? The shape.
Yeah.
It's really cool, isn't it? So let's cut some of our chunky foam pads into strips, and I'm just going to lay this on here so I can see where I can put my adhesive.
Right.
Because I know if I go past here,
Yeah.
I'm going to end up sticking it to the back of the card.
You don't want that.
We don't want that.
We don't want that.
Not after we've gone through all of this to make it nice and pretty. So we can bring that in to there. Pop this on this corner.
Yep.
So I'm going to pop it on the frame so it's lifted up as well. So we can add that. And then we're going to add our best wishes. I might actually just bring that down there. Let's get one of our smaller squares to get this in place.
I like that. Happy birthday today is all about you.
Isn't it lovely? And then I'm going to bring out some of our fabulous gemstones.
Because why wouldn't you?
Why wouldn't you?
Why wouldn't you?
I mean...
And we had that great deal on the pick and
do you
mix
know
on
what?
the gemstones.
Yeah, I think it's still on the website. You can add any...
It was only five.
Any
and you
five
paid
for
for
£10,
four, wasn't it?
Yeah. And especially if you got some of the more expensive ones.
Well, there was the
Even better
studs in
value.
there, there was the gold leaf in there, there was the pearls in there, there was the sparkles in there, there was the ombre ones in there.
It was awesome.
So if you go back to the, I don't know whether we can load it today, Laura, but if not, it's the hobbymaker.co.uk website. Click on brands, click on Hunkydory, but it was brilliant. It was by far, your mum bought loads. I want to tell on your mum.
Okay, so there we go. We can just stand that up there, and we've got that gorgeous detail like in the fold back. And you've got that gorgeous foiling as well there that we've still managed to keep in.
Oh,
It's just
gosh,
so
right doesn't know where to
fancy.
go, does it?
So fancy.
What a spectacular card.
And just so universal as well.
Yeah.
You know, guys, girls.
Yeah, anybody.
Any kind of age as well.
Now then, we have got a few people putting like 5s and odd numbers in, and you're absolutely welcome to do that, but then you miss out on the saving.
Yeah.
Because it's put 2 in, and it reduces it down from $11.99 to $9.99 a book. Okay, so if you put 2 in, you get the reduction. So if you want to put 4 in, you get the reduction. If you put 6 in, you get the reduction. Okay?
You want evens.
Little evens.
Yes.
Now then, thank you so much. Brilliant demo. Little teeny tiny break. Then we're coming back. Okay, just to give you all a chance to check out, because we are absolutely, just to mention though, when you do, the Animal Kingdom one, so that one there, there's only about 30 left. The Rose one, no, is it? Yes, so the Rose, which is here,
Yeah.
that one's got about 30 left.
Oh, and True Blue.
And the True
That's
Blue,
here, it's
which is
hiding.
here.
Oh,
Yep.
I love True Blue.
That, well, so does everybody else, because there's about 30 left of that one as well.
Beautiful.
So those 3 are on the hurry up list. Hurry up, or they're
Hurry up.
gone. Okay. Yeah, definitely. They're in the 30s. Rose, Animal Kingdom, and the Butterfly Blue isn't far behind. Somebody did ask to see the 'Twas Before Christmas, and we'll let you see that as well.
So excited.
Okay, so we'll see you after the break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Okay, we're going to do 2 things. First of all, you can keep grabbing the 2 deluxe pads for the reduced $9.99 a pad. Just in case anybody ever gets confused, it's really simple. Okay, just put that special magical code into your basket, OTHD37. Then a drop-down menu will happen when you go to add it to your basket, and you select whichever of the pads. You can buy 2 of the same one if you want, or mix them up, and it reduces it to $9.99 a pad. Okay, so but again, once these have gone, they have gone. The Animal Kingdom's about to sell out. The Rose is about to sell out. The True Blue is very, very low as well. Those 3 are on close to a sellout. Butterfly Blue is very low as well. And we're quite low on the 'Twas the Night Before Christmas as well. Now again,
so
Christmas, we're nearly in April.
Yeah.
We're nearly a quarter of the way through the year.
Don't start, Dan. What are you on about?
You know, got to start.
It's nearly here.
It's nearly here.
It is. We are going to be in full festive swing.
Well, for
back at
crafters, it's
Hunkydory.
nearly here,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
This is one of our most popular collections that we've ever done, ever. End of. It is just absolutely incredible. So this is 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. It is so classic.
Such traditional Father Christmas, isn't it?
Absolutely. This is the Father Christmas, isn't he? Absolutely gorgeous. You've got kind of rooftop Santa. You've got kind of like, you know, the fireplace ones we've just seen delivering all the gifts. We have got him on his sleigh. You have all of the elements of the story in here as well. So you can create your own little storybook of 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. It is so, so beautiful, isn't it? It's just so nostalgic, isn't it? I think everyone can kind of relate to this and just be like, yeah, this is a classic Christmas collection. It is stunning. So again, you're going to get all 4 toppers. You'll get 4 of your foil cardstock and 4 of your printed cardstock. All 350 GSM, all adorable scoreable, all absolutely gorgeous gorgeousness. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Conjures up all those childhood memories as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is stunning. There's your foil ones. Look at that.
That's amazing.
Isn't it
that garland and that wreath go.
So rich and vibrant, the colour as well, isn't it? It's just stunning. Yeah. Then we are... Oh, these ones are a little
look at that. Wow.
There we go. Really gorgeous, isn't it? And then we have all of our inserts in here as well. So 8 of your inserts, all printed onto our 150 GSM paper. So you can pop these through your printer.
Great.
You can stamp onto here. You can, you know, do your brush lettering on here. Anything at all.
Yeah.
You know, they're just fantastic. Oh, it's just gorgeous.
Lovely. There you go.
Our last one. There you go. Beautiful.
Stunning. So that's your 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, my lovelies, again. So just to reiterate the deal, you can pay $11.99 for one, or you can pay the reduced $9.99 for 2. Well, you have to do it twice. So basically, you'll get it for £19.98 instead of, what, £23.98. Bless you, Laura. And all you do is put the code in your basket, click on put it in your basket, and it'll drop down the menu, and you select whichever 1 or 2 that you fancy, or 4 or 6 or 8, and every time you save the £4, every time. And again, that covers your post and packaging for the day. So everybody that's on there that have bought 2, that are in the main section of the United Kingdom, then Anne-Marie's just paid your post and packaging. Yeah. Thank you.
Why not? You're
Thank
welcome.
you. Very kind. Now, if you weren't watching at 2 o'clock today, what a show you missed, but you can go back and watch it again. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on TV Guide, select 2 o'clock from today. You can view the past shows for a week. They're all on there by hour, by guest, by presenter, by everything, so you can watch them. Or you can watch them back on YouTube if it goes after a week. However, having said that, Anne-Marie has agreed to do another demonstration on the brand new exclusive to Hobbymaker today by the show that sold out earlier on instantly, had to be replenished, and I think it's going to have to be replenished a 3rd time, which is why we had to go to a little break to ask Anne-Marie and beg Anne-Marie if we could have any more. We launched the most epic, heartwarming, smiley collection, and it's, if you like gnomes, you are about to be in your element. Should we go over to the steps and show you?
We can go over to the steps.
Come over here.
I don't know if we're allowed.
Oh, are we allowed?
Just wait for
So we have to wait for the cameraman. There you go. Sorry, you have to wait sometime. Right then, my lovely. I'm going to give you the floor because, my goodness me, this has got everything you could ever wish for and things you didn't even know you needed.
Okay, so what are we not guessing?
Nothing. Nothing.
Are you ready for this?
Cuddly
Because
toy.
It's epic.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to get 8 foiled and die-cut toppers, 4 different designs, 2 of each. You're going to get 8 of your foiled cardstock that coordinates, 4 different designs, 2 of each. You're going to get 8 of your printed cardstock, 4 different designs, 2 of each. You're going to get 24 inserts, 8
all
different
matching.
designs, 3 of each. You're going to get 12 of your double-sided papers, 4 designs,
which are epic again. There's your foil toppers.
You're going to get 150 pages in that square little book of Gnome Sweet Gnome. Just hiding in the middle there. You're then going to get 16 sheets of foiled acetate, 4 different designs, 4 of each. You're going to get 16 sheets of your foiled, printed, coordinating Adorable Scoreable. You're going to get 24 sheets of your plain Adorable Scoreable. We don't like to call
with
it
the bendy ink technology.
Bendy ink technology.
Thank you very much.
You are going to get a die set, which has got 7 dies in there, including 2 gnomes, which would, what do we say, 10 centimetres?
Nearly 10 centimetres, 9.8 or something, but nearly 10
You're
centimetres.
going to get 3 stamp sets, 3 A6 stamp sets.
With sentiments.
With sentiments, which are sets. They've got multiple stamps on each one. You are going to get your ribbon and your twine, so 24 metres of your ribbon, 12 metres of your twine.
All matching.
All coordinating. And you're going to get approximately 60 MDF shapes.
Trowel, fork, shears,
Yeah.
stroke secateurs.
Yeah.
Because all gnomes need that.
Oh, of
Don't
course.
they?
Yeah.
So pretty much, and it's the first time ever that Hunkydory have ever done a buy the show before. Sold out first time.
Yeah.
Very close to a second sellout, and it's going to be the third replenish just since 2 o'clock this afternoon.
Yeah.
To say that you've taken it to your hearts already, the usual awesome Hunkydory gnome puns, gnome place like gnome, those kind of things, you know, you expect it, don't you? Now then, this was over £130 if you added all this amazing collection together, quite rightfully. Hunkydory have done the most amazing launch price for us today, you can't buy it anywhere else, of £99.99. Take advantage, as you already have. Say again, darling. Well, I mean, there's also another way to buy with the Ultimate Collection, where you get the toppers, the printed cardstock, the inserts, the book,
the papers, and the little
and the book comes free with that. So there is an option to buy the Ultimate Collection at $29.97, but we know and we've seen with you today that you want it all. It's going to be too impossible for you to deny yourself the different elements.
It's just so fabulous.
It really is.
So fabulous.
We had face ache at 2 o'clock, didn't we,
it
from
was just-
smiling?
We said, didn't we? It comes with free smiles, guaranteed.
Guaranteed giggles.
This is going to make you
Yeah.
so happy when you get this home.
And we said there's boy gnomes, there's an old boy gnome, there's a girl gnome. There's the gnome, and the great thing about gnomes there as well is they can look absolutely non-gender specific. That's the beauty.
Definitely. I think because they don't have the faces.
That's the thing.
It's kind of no one, isn't
Yeah,
it?
exactly.
So,
Yeah. So then, my lovelies, the buy the show, you can get it on a split pay of £33.33. And again, that means it doesn't pay, you don't ever pay more than $99.99. You just paid the $33.33 now, one in 30 days and one 30 days after that. So it means you can budget if you like us and you get paid monthly or your pension's monthly and you think, do you know what, I've got about 30 quid, good. Or, you know, but I don't necessarily have £100 today, means you can still access it and get it and enjoy it.
And if you make to sell,
you've made your money back before the second one comes out. Result.
Amazing.
Should we go? Are we allowed to go back over and demo? Go on, Marie.
scooch back over.
Oh, I'm so glad you got another demo.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of demos. We just need to have a look at which one.
Now then, what I will just say though is, as I said, in the 2 o'clock hour, it sold out instantly. I think when we came to we put it on pre-order by the show. By the time we actually came to talk about it, there was one left. So then we had to replenish it again. That's nearly sold out, and we're going to have to replenish it again. But I think that's the last replenish.
Yeah, this will be it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So we are going to make a like a Z fold card.
Oh, nice.
This one.
Okay.
So we need to do a little bit of fussy
Look at
cutting
her
again.
lipstick.
I know, she's just adorable, isn't she? So what we want to do is trim this, first of all, to, we're just going to go about there. Just
I love the way you do that,
underneath.
just there.
Just underneath, as close as I can get to like the edges of the flowers.
Okay.
Because we want to do a little bit of fussy cutting on there. And we're going to also trim this to 10 inches. So just pop that in the trimmer, trim at 10, making sure that we're not trimming off the gnome. We want to trim off at this end. And we need to do this at 10 as well. We could have done this first and then trim this off, but you know, if there's a hard way, we'll find it, always. Okay, so then we've got these two pieces and we're going to kind of bring these back together just to make a smaller kind of card. So what we're going to do is do some scores now. So we're going to bring in our scoreboard.
Essential, award-winning.
Absolutely essential, yeah, indeed. And we need to score this in half. So we're going to score at 5.
Yeah, because it's a 10-inch.
Which is our halfway point. And then we're going to score in half again at this side.
2.5.
So 2.5. So that creates that kind of like a full back, like very similar to one we did in that first demo. Okay, then we're going to do the same with this, but we're going to do the opposite side. So we're going to score at 5 again, which is the middle, but then we're going to score at 7.5. So scoring that one in half. And then we're going to bring those two together like this. And then when we stick that down, it creates that cool kind of shape on the top of our card. Just adds a little bit of something extra, a little bit of extra detail. I do need to score this one though, because I fussy cut this one because I wanted to cut the flowers out.
I knew you would.
You know.
I knew you would.
Couldn't help myself. Couldn't help it. So let me just go back in with the one.
There's no way she's going to leave that straight. Even if she hadn't got enough time.
And I think I've just trimmed this down ever so slightly to 6.5, so it just fits a little bit better for our toppers.
So there we go. So pop that out of the way. That's the scoreboard done.
Done and dusted.
And then we can bring these together and stick some bits down. So just, again, giving everything a nice good burnish on those scores and just helps it sit in shape there as well.
Yep.
So in there and on there. So when we stick this together,
Yes.
we need to put tape across the top of here because we know that that piece is going to stick there.
Yep.
And again, sticking it on there rather than on here, make sure that we don't go past the edge of the card, so we don't stick it all together. But then with this piece, I'm going to actually stick it onto there because I know that that's what I've got to play with. That's the room I've got. So let's get this off here first and stick these two together. So just going in nice into the corner there, nice and straight with that one. And then just bring this one into place over here. So again, just making sure you line up perfectly with your corner to bring that shape in, and it will just fold flat perfectly for posting. And then we can go on and add our elements. We can absolutely go and play. So we're going to add our frame. So again, we're going to snip this out because I don't actually want to use this gnome. I do want to use the lady gnome. So we're going to do a little bit of mixing and matching.
Okay.
So same shape, it's just an ever so slightly smaller one, which means we're going to see a little bit more in between this frame. So we're going to take out that inner frame again, remembering to keep these ones in your stash.
Great for your books, as you said, the square books, brilliant.
And then we're going to pop her in there, but we're going to bring in some of this gorgeous paper. Love this paper so much. Go back to our strips again. The
strips are so important when you've got the toppers like that, aren't they, with the frames?
The frames. It's just enabling you to kind of go around the edges without having to cut them into like a million pieces to kind of get around that bend.
Makes them nice and secure as well, doesn't it?
Perfect if you're doing like kind of shaker cards and things like that as well. You know all your bits will stay inside.
Yes.
Stay where they should be.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll grab that little bit there. So we'll get this onto the paper and then trim down what we don't need.
Okay.
So you could draw around the shape, cut it out and then stick it on, but I just think this is so much easier and quicker. So we can get that on. Lining up the two sides, then we only have that one side to kind of cut. Again, just making it a little bit easier. And I always kind of angle my scissors underneath that frame.
So it doesn't show?
So you're never going to show.
Right, good idea.
Obviously, when we turn this over, it looked quite messy, but no one's going to see
gonna
that
see it
bit.
anyway, are they?
This is the only bit we're going to see. And then we can add our gnome, our little lady gnome back into, oh no, not him.
Nearly.
Nearly. We can add our lady gnome back into here. There we go. There she is. And then we can add this to the card. So let's have a look at what other bits and pieces we've got. So we've got the gnome in the frame. We've got Special Friend. I did get this as well. I do want to run that along the top.
Oh yeah, that looks nice.
Cute.
Yep.
And I've got Wishing You a Day Like Gnome Other. Is that all my things? Yeah,
I think so. I think you've got everything.
So let's get all of these on now. So tape for this frame, or this border, should I say. So we can get that.
I'm making you less messy.
Thank you.
It's all right. I tidy up.
We do like to make a mess as crafters.
Yes.
It's
part of the fun.
It's not a tidy hobby.
No.
You've got to make a mess.
Of course you are.
Trim that off, save that for another card.
Yep.
We'll get our lady gnome on. So let's go in with some of our strips. I'm just, my chunky ones, just put those along that edge there.
Yep.
And then we can get this into place here. We've got our Special Friend that, let's have a look. Maybe we can go like this.
Yeah.
So we'll put Special Friend down here. Let's get our little squares for our little sentiment. Oops. And then we'll get
It's cute, isn't it?
one of these for this, and then we'll add a little bit of twine onto here as well.
Oh, nice.
Let's grab
my stash, and I'm going to go with the yellow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Let's just trim some of this off, and we'll tie it into a little bow, just like we would do with our ribbon, but with the twine instead. And then
That's a nice touch.
yeah, it's cute, isn't it? And then we can just add that onto there.
Nice.
Just to finish that off. Just trim the tails.
Yep.
And then we'll get one of our glue dots to secure this in place. So perfect for ribbon and twine and things. They're just absolutely ideal. So just pop that on where you want it to go.
Yep.
Take that backing off, and you can hardly even see it.
You can't, can you?
No. And then just pop that in
And
place.
that ties in with the sort of the plats
It
and
does,
everything,
doesn't
doesn't it, as
It
well?
does. And then let's add our insert as well, because we
Yeah.
don't want this to be unfinished. So what I've done is, because we see all of this back, I've actually trimmed my insert down to kind of fit this. So we can add this bit first. Let me double check I have trimmed it. Yes, I have.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you think
You're on autopilot, aren't you?
sometimes, you know, I don't always check the size and just kind of go for it. So that one,
Lovely.
you go there, that's like our main one. And these don't have any of the print actually on, but they're just going to match.
Yeah.
You know, it's just going to,
Finish it off properly.
it's just a little
So
finish.
it's a double-sided card, really, isn't it?
It is,
You know?
yeah. And you could use some of your papers on here, or,
Yeah.
you know, some of the foil cards, something like that. If you wanted to jazz it up a little bit more.
We could
You
use your
absolutely
stamps
can.
on there, couldn't you, as
Yeah.
well? Your gnome stamps?
Yeah,
or-
you certainly can. But these just kind of tie it all in together and just bring
the
that.
colour the same.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly that.
Nice idea, that.
Ooh.
Oops.
Ooh.
Boop, boop, boop.
Ooh. So we can just add that one in there.
Great.
Just line that up, and we could go back with our no.
Oh, no,
I was like no.
No.
Don't
No,
do
no,
that.
no.
Don't do that.
Ah.
Isn't it cute?
Oh, my goodness
So sweet,
me.
isn't she? And I love these kind of cards because you do get that extra dimension. Because
Yep.
you know, and you look at it when you're doing it, you think, well, you're covering her up in the
Then
back.
you go,
but once it's kind of stood up,
Yeah.
you get that dimension going.
You show it on the back as well, because
Yes,
that
of
looks
course.
lovely, look. See?
Just finishing touch, isn't it?
Brilliant. So then just remember, if you want the entire collection, 3 ways to buy. Best and most affordable is the buy the show. Again, exclusive to us here today. And that is the $99.99 or on split pay, $33.33 for everything. And then if you want the foil toppers, the printed card, the double-sided papers and the inserts and the little book.
Yep.
Little book is free. If you get the ultimate collection at $29.97, again, that is all on the web if you just click on Watch Live and scroll down. And then if you want to buy things individually, although some of the elements have sold out already, they have. But I think the dies have already gone. But again, you can still get them in the big collection, the Buy the Show, which we've never done before. Very exciting.
Very exciting.
It's very exciting. Right then, my lovelies. So yeah, I think the dies and the stamps of the gnomes have already sold out, but not in the Buy the Show.
No.
So if you've come in and you've thought, I want the dies and the stamps, get the Buy the Show. Okay. And if you've only got, if you're thinking, I can't afford $99.99, hopefully you might be able to squeeze £33.33. Okay. Right then, now we have got a lot of you trying to get hold of the deluxe craft pads. Somebody wants the Winter Forest. Okay, not a problem. Do you want to do flicky flicky?
So beautiful. Yeah, let me move all my stuff. It's so gorgeous, this one. It is lovely. So again, another kind of festive one, but it can absolutely be suitable for kind of winter birthdays as well. So you've got a real selection in here of gorgeous artwork. You've got the obviously the stag there, you've got the little bunnies, you've got some birds as well. We've even got like the little butterfly down here as well. So it's just those kind of frosty, wintry colours.
Yeah. We've just had snow in March, haven't we?
Exactly.
So, yeah.
Exactly. We've got the owls there and some of our beautiful florals. We have got that gorgeous girl there. The colours are just so kind of frosty, aren't they? They're stunning. You've got that stocking there as well. Again, nice kind of large toppers here. And then we've got our kind of our wolves, and our lovely little fox down there.
Oh,
as
he's
well.
nice, isn't he?
It is just
That's a gorgeous
stunning.
pad.
It really
very,
is stunning.
very pretty borders as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
Sorry, frames.
Yeah, lots going on in here.
Oh, look at
Again,
her.
you gorgeous cardstock. Look at him. Isn't he beautiful?
Look at the moon
colours.
behind.
It's like
and
that
everything
kind
as
of
well, yeah.
kind of sage green,
Yeah.
that powder blue, and that kind of frosty pink as well. It's just stunning. It really, really is. Love the watercolour kind of backgrounds as well. Again, lots of fussy cutting opportunities. You know, if you want to kind of cut into this and you make it a little bit fancier,
Oh, that's
you can
nice.
do.
I like that.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Isn't it?
Yeah, look at that.
Oh,
I love bunny. So fluffy.
Oh, look at the foiling on there, look.
This one.
Oh, wow.
This one is one of the gorgeous edge-to-edge foil designs. We don't do those very often.
No, mustn't have...
And then we've got our fabulous inserts as well. So again, all 8 coordinating perfectly with all of the cardstock, so you know you've got one to match. But then, of course, on the back of the pad, there is the plan, the layout of all the toppers and the cardstock and the inserts and how they work together as well.
Do you want to show that, lovely?
Yes, of
so
course. There you go.
Just in
can
case you're
see.
wondering what was meant to be, you can choose what you like.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is just kind of how they're designed, because they get designed in little sets. So you've got the topper, then you'll have the foil card, you'll have the printed card, and then you'll have the 2 matching inserts.
That's great. Lovely. So it's nice to see how they were designed if you want to go with the actual design. Yeah. Now, we are limited on the Animal Kingdom. We did show that one earlier. We are limited on the rose, and we're limited on the true blue. The butterfly blue we're quite low on as well. Actually, I don't think we did we show that? I don't think we did we? The butterfly blue. No, that one's quite low as well, actually.
This one is lovely because it's foiled with that gorgeous blue foil as well. You've got 66 individual crafting elements included in this one here. You can see that gorgeous foil. I absolutely adore it. We've got watering cans, we've got butterflies, we've got birds, we've got lovely floral displays, we've got the peacocks, we've got the teacups included in here as well. We've got cake.
Oh, that's nice.
You know, we've got a little bit of everything in here. It is beautiful. And then again, going into your cardstocks, you're going to have your printed and your foils. Let me separate these. There we go. So you can see, love the peacock. So sweet. Look at the watering can.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really beautiful. You can see that foil coming to life on these ones as well. Look at that.
Wow.
That's stunning,
spectacular, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely stunning. Really,
Lush.
really gorgeous.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Again, you've got gents' cards, everybody's cards in here as well, haven't you?
We've got all your inserts included, all in upside down. Here you go. It is, yeah. They're all upside down in there, Dan. Doesn't matter when you take them out.
No, exactly, because then you just do that. Now, just remember, it's not $11.99. Somebody's asked to see that as well. It's not $11.99. It should be if you buy them on their own, but if you buy them together and you put 2 in your basket, against that code as the drop-down menu, choose which one you like, 2 you like, but then choose 2 of the same if you want. The choice is yours. 4, 6. We have got people buying 6 and 4, and everybody else dived straight away, checked out with 4, and other people, most of you buying 2, but you can have as many as you like.
As long as you're evens.
Absolutely. So
Don't
Rose, to get the deal, yeah.
Ooh, look at this. This one is...
This is rose quartz, isn't it?
Yeah, rose quartz dreams. This is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's very girly. It's very pink. It is just
very
fabulous. Yeah, I love how we've kind of brought in that black as well to really kind of add that kind of drama. We've got the gorgeous swans. Isn't it stunning?
Wow.
So, so beautiful. And again, going into our cardstocks.
The chandelier.
I know, it's stunning, isn't it?
Oh my days.
I know, right?
Wow.
Isn't it just really kind of
sexy boudoir,
opulent?
isn't it?
Yeah, it definitely. It is stunning.
Oh my God.
Really,
Again,
really
fussy
beautiful.
cutting, desperate
Yeah,
to...
definitely. Those fold backs.
Wow.
You know, chopping these up, doing your steppers, cutting around the butterfly wings and just lifting those wings up, adding your gemstones onto this and making it real kind of glitzy. You've almost got the space there to do that. Really stunning kind of lacy patterns as well. So you can bring in all sorts of bits and pieces you've got in your stash, you know, like embellishments, But gemstones are going to be an absolute winner for this. But team this up with your silver mirror card, with your black, or even one of the kind of fuchsia pinks that we've got as well. You know, you can really mix and match this with any of those colours.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Isn't it lovely?
Sorry, darling.
It's just beautiful.
Oh
Gorgeous.
my goodness, I can see why that one's going so quickly as well.
Lovely.
Now, we've only got a few minutes left, but again, there is somebody there. Do you want to choose one, my darling? Is there anyone you particularly want to?
I don't mind.
You don't mind? Should we do? Yes, we've done that one, my darling. Shall we do heartfelt wishes?
That's the decollage one. We can't.
Sorry, take that back. Shut up,
Got some random
Zine.
pads here we shouldn't have.
We've
Look.
done those. We've done those. What about?
Oh, what about Sparkling Season?
Oh, Sparkling Season.
We did do Cheers to You, yeah. This one's got holographic foil.
Yep.
So this is like super special foil. Look at it.
Ah.
Holographic foil.
Wow.
Isn't it stunning?
Oh.
So this is where your rainbow mirror
Yes.
is going to come in, you know, because you've got that same kind of colour running through the holographic foil as you do your rainbow mirror, so it's going to look fabulous.
That glitter ombre that you've got coming up on the 7th of April will be good with that as well, wouldn't it?
Definitely. It is wonderful, isn't it? Very kind of similar in colour palette to maybe the Winter Forest a little bit. But again, you know, you've got those gorgeous animals.
Gorgeous
you know,
artwork.
It's more kind of animal based in here. We've got the penguins. I love the colours that we've got in this. It's so
Very
beautiful.
pretty.
Look at that.
Aww.
You've got the sheeps and the little bunny.
Happy Christmas to you.
So stunning. Though that'll be in there, I can guarantee you. Really, really beautiful colourways. This one was so popular.
Oh wow, that's amazing.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah,
so gorgeous. And some of these I just wouldn't want to cut into.
No,
I'd be like, I'm just going to keep this.
I want to keep it as the book.
As a whole A4, and if I can, I'm going to order 2 so I don't have to use it.
Exactly. A lot of people do that. I'll keep one and I'll use one.
Definitely. Yep, use one and keep one.
Yep, lovely.
That's how they work.
Now then, there's 130 in baskets. The deal is buy 2 for £19.98. Okay, so if you put that in, sometimes I think that might confuse people, but you just put it in your basket and it does it all for you. Put 2 in from the drop-down menu, okay? And it's that simple, okay? It is that. And now just to mention, the True Blue, there's 35. The Animal Kingdom, that one is now the least. The Animal Kingdom is there's only 29 left of the Animal Kingdom, and the artwork again is absolutely spectacular. There's only 29 of those, 34 of the rose. There's only about 60 of the butterfly blue. So they're really mega limited now. But this one here, again, if you want to buy a couple of those, you might do. Well done. Janet's just got 4. What did you go for, Janet? What did you go for? Has anybody gone for 4 of the same? I think Patricia's just bought 6. I'm so glad, because I think a certain Patricia there only had 5, and I was a bit worried you're going to miss out on the deal. So do it in increments of 2, and you save £4 every time.
And then that stacks up.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And again, don't forget, once these have gone, so once that sells out, there will be no more.
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay, so, now then, we've got a bit of a treat with you today, because you're coming back for 6 and 7.
I am. Doubling up.
Doubling up?
Yeah.
So you got the lovely, now first of all, you got the lovely Rosie coming on after the show. She's going to take you through until 8 p.m. She's got the joy of seeing the Gnome Collection for the first time. I wish I was her all over again. And you've also got the lovely Sandra from Sanntangle coming back on at, oh no, what an afternoon we've had. It's just been absolutely lovely, hasn't it?
Best day ever.
Quality. She's back sharpening her pencil. She's getting ready. I've had the best time. Your gnomes are wicked.
Yeah, we love the gnomes.
Rosie, when you see this Gnome Collection, my love, I had face ache from smiling. It's so cute. It's just pure joy. It is pure joy. She's absolutely right. Pure joy. Can I just say thank you as always?
You.
Love your shows.
Fab.
Love your shows. Love Sandra's shows, and Rosie gets to do it all with you again. So can I ask that you stick around, my lovelies? I'm not here for the weekend, so I won't be back with you till Monday. I know. I've got a weekend off. It's rude. Can't wait. So, my lovelies. But honestly, the thing is I get to buy then, which is great.
This is true.
Exactly. So, gnomes, here I come. Right then, my lovelies. So do please join the lovely Rosie after the break with the fabulous Sandra. Take care.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1p&p. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
This coming Friday, we've got Crafters Companion joining us, and they're bringing us the Template Library Expansion. Now, this is the second edition. The first edition sold out within an hour when we launched it, so we're all so excited about this show. So make sure you join us this Friday for the Template Library Expansion, second edition.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
I am Sandra and I am the owner of Sanntangle, which is a small business in Lancashire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
And welcome to Hobbymaker. Massive thank you to Zena. She's going to be back with you after the weekend. She'll be back next week. And Anne-Marie will be back in an hour for a 2-hour special, which we're very excited about right now. I know, so lucky this afternoon. But I'm the lucky one right now because, oh my goodness me, I'm so excited. I've been watching these shows from home. I've been seeing the ever-growing, gorgeous Sanntangle wall in the green room. And I am so excited to be here with Sandra herself, with Sanntangle. Hello! Hello! This is so wonderful.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really exciting.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, and you've brought some wonderful things this afternoon, some of your absolute favourites.
Yeah.
But we're going to start. So much newness today. I know, we don't even know where to begin.
Lots of ideas.
But you've listened very carefully and you've made it happen. So many of you have been asking for this specific stencil, which has always been part of a bundle, and you've managed to bring it on its own today.
Well, yeah.
So she's answered your prayers.
I know, I don't want people to miss out, and if it's something they want, it fits on your tiles beautifully. It's the basic shapes that we use quite a lot. So yeah, we thought if you want it, it's there for you. So
oh, they want it. Oh, absolutely. And we're going to give you an incredible deal. That's on screen straight away, $5.99. We've already got people coming through. So I mean, it's massively popular. So just for anyone watching for the first time today, just take us right back. You know, what is Sanntangling? What is,
Okay.
what is the sort of main principles of Sanntangling?
I've got somebody in my ear. It's not true.
Dan Tangle. Dan's trying to steal the show, isn't he? Dan Tangle.
Yeah, it's
Get away, Dan.
Bless
Get
him.
away.
Yeah, bless him. Right. In terms of what is Sanntangle, it's about drawing. If you think I can't draw, you can draw a straight line. You can use a ruler. You can draw.
Yeah.
If you can,
draw
a wavy line, you can draw. If you can draw a bubble, it's never a circle. If you can draw a bubble, you can draw. Put all these things together. And a little bit of instruction, a little bit of confidence, and before you know it, you're getting a wonderful piece of artwork, whether it's a small tile, which is 8.2 centimetres square, or whether it's a larger piece. It depends what you want to do with it. I'm almost giving you the permission to actually say, do you know what, you can do this. Just go and have a go. Let's draw something, and then let's embellish it with these little doodles that fit all around it. So
my goodness.
That's showing is better than telling.
Yeah, and it's beautiful because drawing, there are so many benefits to drawing, aren't there? There are so many benefits for your mental health, just how you feel, dealing with different situations in life.
Course.
Drawing can really provide such an amazing answer for so many things.
It can be an outlet to actually, you earning money from it as well.
Well, yeah,
so
absolutely.
Even if you make cards, if you want to sell your artwork, doing something like this, every time you actually draw something, even if I was to draw it again, it would be different.
It would be different every
So you're
time.
going to get, it's like having, let's say, like a ruler, and you draw a straight line. That's your line then.
Yeah,
You can use my
someone else's
stencils.
line.
It's your image.
Well, listen, we've over a third of the stock has already flown out the
okay.
door, and we've not even really explained it properly yet. So let's have a look at this gorgeous stencil, Sandra, and then we'll have a little look at how you can embellish it.
Okay, it was primarily put together because, of course, in our original instruction books, like book 1 and book 2, we do refer to these kind of shapes a lot. So hence they do sit on a tile. A tile, here we go, a tile.
Uh-huh.
It's one of those. So it's where you write your name, date, and the tile number on the back, and you draw on the front. So this will allow you to create a triangle shape with corners. You've got 2 versions there, so you could do the centre. The heart shape that we all love out of book 1, that's the original heart shape. Your circle's very, very difficult to draw. If you want something that's going to give you a round, you can ink through this. So you just have like a little inked shape rather than having to draw it. And then your hexagon, which is what I'm going to show you now. So,
So you're getting 4 in 1, which is just tremendous, isn't
yeah,
it?
absolutely. And it's just nice to sort of have these sometimes. And of course, if you want a macro tile, you've also got the shape round the...
Tell us what a macro
A macro tile is there's your tile, there's your macro. It's a bit larger.
Oh, so it's like a mixture.
Yeah, you can go giant if you want to.
Brilliant.
So, okay, here we go. I'm going to draw around that outside shape. Now, there aren't any instructions with this because, honestly, you don't need any.
Okay.
It's about drawing basic shapes. If you want a bit of inspiration, you can go to any of the stencils that I've done and you can follow from there. You could go to your instruction books and find inspiration there. So it's about you being a bit creative with it. It's one of those things that you need in your little stash, because if you need that shape, you've got it.
Well, we trust you as well. I think, do you know what? For a lot of people who are dining through right now, when they very first saw a Sanntangle show and you said, you can draw, you can do it.
Absolutely.
They might have sat at home going, no, I can't. No, I can't. But now we absolutely trust and we know that, yes, you can, because you've been developing your own skills and I mean, it's really wonderful. I'm so excited for everybody at home. Just really quickly as well, to get involved. If you are sat at home going, well, this is looking really exciting, I'd love to get involved with this. It's a free number, 0800 001 4433. So you can dial through on that number right now. You can also check out on the website, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. But don't miss out on this. A lot of you are multi-buying, and that's a really good idea, because you might be... The stencil for yourself, it's going to last you a lifetime. I mean, provided you look after it.
Yeah, of course.
Absolutely. Using the dyes. But if you're wanting to gift it for the people as well, really lovely thing to give to somebody else as well. So you've just obviously so clever in moments. And you just
in moments, I've extended the line from the inside and I've gone to the outside.
Nice.
And worked around. A bit aperture-like, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And then I'm going to go from this point here to the point on the edge and create that shape. So again, all the way around. Now this is it's splitting that space up, isn't it, very quickly, and that's what we do a lot in tangling.
It's almost like a shutter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely, to create more manageable sort of sections there. There we go. So there's that bit there. So we've got this lovely little shape. And that's just from putting these two shapes in and then following the lines, okay?
Yeah.
So from there, let's have a look. Let's take this section here. We like to do loops a lot. We did them quite a lot in the last session with the flowers.
Okay.
So if I imagine sort of about when I say middle-ish, I'm working maybe there. Let's put a loop in, okay? From the point around. So then I'm going to fill in this section here, a loop. And then a section here with a loop. And a loop. And of course, a lot of what I'm doing today, you'll see it on all the videos that I do. I do them twice a week on Facebook. So if you're not sure, you could go and have a look at those and you could see the kind of things that we draw.
You must have hundreds, if not thousands of people who just literally go watch as well, because this is so relaxing.
I know.
It's really lovely. It is. It's completely mesmerising. I could sit and watch you do this all day.
Well, there are quite a few that say that, and I do put their dogs and their cats to sleep.
Oh, really?
And I've got a calming voice, but my husband doesn't always think so. Okay, so I do that all the way around. You can see how that's going. And then I've got these little sections. So let's take the similar shape, but start with a little mark, maybe in the middle-ish.
Okay.
It's never in the middle, I've never measured. And then create little loops all the way around the shape, filling that space in. So they're all going to be slightly different shapes. Some are going to be a bit more squashed than others.
Well, that's what's so gorgeous. There are no rules, really, are there?
No,
you
not
can't
at
go
all.
wrong. You're not going to make a mistake.
No,
You
who
can just
says?
create your
No
own
one
thing.
knows what it's going to end up like. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Who's Dobby?
Oh, Dobby.
Other than obviously an elf in Harry Potter.
Yeah, Dobby's our departmental worker.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hello,
He's,
Dobby.
He sort of tries to work, but sometimes he then gets in the way and he makes a bit of a mess.
Chill it out. It's good and proper up
This
there,
is the
isn't
first
it?
time he's been back. He went to the NEC with us a couple of weeks ago and
yeah.
disappeared.
Oh.
He went AWOL and he's back today, but I've told him he's got to stay there and not move.
All right.
So he's been lying across it, he's been lying around it,
it.
but he's stayed there.
He's been
because
very obedient, though.
if we let him off, he's just going to go. It's because I've threatened him with Leslie. Leslie works with us and she's the one that sorts him out.
Leslie keeps him in line.
Yeah, so he's
Well
been
done.
threatened with Leslie. Okay.
2/3 of the stock have now gone.
All right.
Checked out. And we've got so many more of it. Are we able to get more of these?
Well, we'll try. Yeah,
We're gonna try.
Yeah, we'll have to give John a ring. John's my husband.
John, okay, we'll have to be nice to John. John, if you are watching, please. Will you make him egg and chips?
Just egg and chips. He likes egg and chips, and if you need anything from
doesn't?
John, you just say, "Do you know what? I'll do egg and chips for tea." And he's like, "Yeah, okay."
All right, cool. Egg and chips, John, it's all yours. We just need more stencils,
okay.
please.
So just I did a bit of colour on this. I've actually swapped my pencils because I said I dropped them in the car park earlier.
Oh.
Everything out my box. So I've got another set. So if I just sort of show you one, and you could do this with your pencil and your torch and your regular, but let's bring a bit of colour in. I'll just show you how I've done one. So let's bring a bit of that colour in and a little bit of orange in. Now, when you're colouring, and this is with any pencils, if you know of quality, you want to be building them up in layers. So you see, you can still see the white of the paper underneath that, and that's quite okay for now. We don't want to worry about that because I'm not pressing on. And if you press on too much, you end up with no pencil left. Okay. So then I'm going to go back up the colours. So there's my orange. You see, as I work up in the layers, that white of the paper starts to disappear. So again, not particularly pressing on very hard.
Yeah.
Just working my way up.
It's so vibrant.
Back in with that red, the top there.
Now, these pencils, will they be available on the show today as well?
They are, yes, and they're certainly on the website.
Amazing. So we'll pop them on actually for you now so you can get hold of these gorgeous pencil crayons. Here you go. That's an amazing deal, $26.99. Gosh, that's fantastic. For 36 colour pencils. They're beautiful quality as well.
They're really nice. It took us a long time to find these. I'm just going to bring that white in and bring in a little bit in the middle there. And then you notice I've used red, orange and yellow in there, but let's just bring a little bit of purple in. Oh, somebody might have been listening.
She? Laura called it.
We've done too many shows, Laura. Yeah, so adding a little bit of purple in there, look. It's just giving it that little bit of extra. Because it doesn't matter how good your pencils are eventually, red over red won't do any more.
Okay.
So bringing a little bit of a slightly darker colour in is just going to help give it a little bit more depth.
Oh, that's lovely.
So just from that one shape, and we've not gone crazy with it, we're not doing anything particularly special with it. But if I was to then finish colouring it, you ready?
I'm excited. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness. It looks like, that's almost like a carnelian in the middle there.
Beautiful, isn't it?
That
That little, yeah, so literally from
Tell you what, that would make a beautiful brooch, you know.
Yeah, that's
You've done jewellery design.
Yeah, in a sense, I draw all kinds of things, but yeah, there's your stencil.
Wow.
There's your shape.
Oh my
so you've seen
gosh.
how we've drawn it, how you build it up, but that's just one that's sort of off the top of my head in a sense.
Yeah.
But there's so many more you can do. You could take, instead of drawing a line, you could draw a loop.
Yeah.
You could put lines in there, you could fill it with bubbles, you could completely go even smaller and draw little ones in here. Yeah. Also many things you can do, and that's just with one shape.
Oh my goodness, mate, it's beautiful. I love how you've added that little bit of shadow in as well.
Just at the bottom there, yeah. Just at the bottom.
It genuinely looks like the most exquisite brooch that's sort of come from a collection. I mean, it's if that was a brooch on it's absolutely incredible.
And add extra flourishes and little tangles around it, and before you know it, you've got a beautiful design with that centrepiece, and then you just keep going. And that's literally from your basics.
Oh, I love it, and this is why it's so popular. I mean, nearly all of the stock that we had, and I say very much had. I think we're going to have to restock before the end of the hour.
It's a really nice handy
John, please help us out. And that's just amazing. So you've got the 4 different stencils, so 4 different starting points, but then of course it's limitless, really, isn't it?
Of course it is.
No end to the possibilities of what you can
It seems really basic, and you think it's just a stencil, but there's so many things you can do with it. It's crazy.
Really exciting. Oh my goodness, I knew. Well, this is just very, very exciting indeed. Now we've got a beautiful stencil set for you now. What's Your Poison, which you launched today.
It did, yes.
And it has been hugely popular, which will come as no surprise to anything.
Lovely.
These are
they're really nice.
Amazing.
You can go so gothic with them if you want, or you could go really pretty and pink and sugary. It depends on what you want to put in your bottles. It doesn't have to be poison. Whatever you like.
They're amazing perfume bottles, gorgeous little... I mean, they just look so breathtakingly beautiful. So tell us what we're going to get in the set then,
Goodness
Sandra.
me. So you're actually going to get, now I've got to count because it's on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different things you can draw in the stencil set with instructions for all of them. So the bottle shapes I've even done, because of course, What's Your Poison? It might not be bottle perfume, it might be ink. So I've given you an inkwell, given you 2 pens. And then, of course, you've got a beautiful flower in there as well. And the flowers sort of, because I try and relate the flowers to the actual product. So you'll find in there that you've got deadly nightshade buds and things like that. So you think, they're really lovely. You can add extra to them. But it's got that little bit of a theme to it. So, but do what you like with them. Add more flowers, do what you want to do with them.
So you're getting the stencils in here as well?
You do, yes. You get 2 in there. And of course, what you need to do is make sure you put your numbers on the stencils that's in the booklet. Match them to it. Don't just write any number. Match them to the book.
Match them up.
And then, of course, you're good to go because the instructions will refer to a number. For example, it says use 25 for the centre feather. So you've got to look for number 25 on your instructions, and that's what you would actually use to draw it. And you build, and then do your own thing. You don't have to follow mine. It's great for instructions to get you going, but you don't have to. You can just do your thing.
Oh my goodness me. I mean, this is so wonderful because for everyone at home, just think drawing is something that really, it can just take you away, can't it? It can take you completely. And actually, you know, when you think, all these people who say they can't draw, but actually they might just be sat doodling away without realising it.
I think sometimes you associate the word draw with an artist who's got something in a gallery, you think, I can't draw. Or you look at the beautiful imagery that Hunkydory have done, and you think, well, I can't draw. Well, actually, you can.
You can,
It's just having that little bit of structure to start you off, and before you know it, I mean, I did do a gnome tile. I'm not doing a gnome stencil. But I did do a gnome tile at Christmas. So if you want to know how to draw a gnome, there is a video out there. I can't remember the number, but if you have a look on my Sanntangle Facebook group,
I'm sure one of the tanglers will actually tell you which number it was, and it was just before Christmas. So
Nice. Okay. Oh, we'd like, yeah. Like
it's there. It's there.
Like to see that. I reckon we'll be able to break you before too long. We'll have a gnome stencil book.
No. No.
What about? Oh, there we go. Dan's had an idea. Dan Tangling there's had an idea to do a Dobby.
Oh,
a
maybe
Dobby
maybe
stencil
Dan
book.
should do it, and then I'll copy his.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
There we go. There we go. That's a good idea, isn't it? Would you like to see in the studio, by the way, because if you're thinking, well, who's Dan? Who on earth are we talking about right now? Dan is directing in the gallery. Here he is. There he is. There's lovely Laura
There he
as
is.
well.
Look, he's
producing
copying all my
away.
drawings as we speak. Look at that.
And we've got Callum and Jimmy. Or Ted and Jimmy, actually. Callum likes to be known as Ted, so you can call him Ted from now on if you like. He'll really love that, won't you? There you go. Right, so where do we begin then? What's the first
Okay,
step?
now you don't think you've got to start at the beginning of the booklet and work your way through. You flick through and have a look at the different designs, and you choose what you want to do. That's entirely up to you where you start. Now, I did do a bottle earlier. I have finished colouring it. Here we go.
Oh, see how beautiful is that?
So that's the one, if you think I'm not so sure, you can actually see how I drew that one earlier, but I have finished colouring it.
Yeah.
Okay? So I
that
thought
was
I'd
1
show you...
o'clock today, so you can re-watch that if you
That's
want
it. I thought I'd show you how to draw a pen.
Oh, lovely.
How to draw a pen.
Draw a pen.
So here we
Like
go.
it.
So I've already started. I've put 2 vertical lines on my paper. And again, I'm using pencil because I want to put pen on after when I've constructed the shape.
Okay.
You've got 2 pen nibs here. One's a calligraphy. One's not, but you can make it thin if you like. So what I'm going to do to start with is I'm going to put my pen nib in. Okay, so here we go. Now because
yeah, so that's going to go on the bottom.
yeah, there we go. See, I'm actually making it a little bit, sort of a little bit thinner to match that vertical that I've already put in there.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to join the bottom together, a bit of a curve. So there's the point of my dip pen.
Nice.
All right, let's put a little loop in there. See, we've just drawn loops, haven't we? A bit of a loop. And then whilst I'm here, I might as well come in. I'm going to put a letter S on that bit there. You see, look, letter S. And then follow that through and do another letter S. And another letter S.
Oh, lovely.
So it looks like it's working its way.
Nice.
Let's go a bit thicker.
So it's like a little serpent winding itself.
It is, yes. There we go. See, we can add that in.
Yeah, it is. It's really illustrative and
yeah, they are, aren't
really
they?
Gorgeous.
They are. So, okay, let's look at the top now. I'm going to put a bit of a curve in just to sort of help me get going. I'm just going to head that way a little bit, okay? And then looking at my instruction, it says number 3. It says use shape 26 to form the first feather. So here's number 26, okay? So already now I'm deciding what's happening because I've put that curve in.
Yeah.
And I'm saying, well, I want it up here, I want it down there, I want it at this angle. So looking at my picture, it's sort of about-ish there.
Lovely.
So let's draw that one in. And while I'm at it now, because I've put that in, I don't need those bits inside anymore. So there's my first feather shape, okay? And then let's have a look. I'm going to use this one here. So again, you can look at my imagery, you can look at, actually, yeah, I'm going to use the same one, I think. You can decide what you're going to do with it.
And this is why every single one will be different.
Every single one,
will be unique to
completely
you.
different.
Gosh.
Let's put that one in there, like so. Okay. And then I can turn it round, so I've got different positions with them if I want to. I'm actually going to put that one there. See, and it's
So you're
sort of,
creating a whole plume of feathers for different shapes.
yeah, absolutely. Let's put let's put this one on the top. So you're just going to see a little bit of that one on the top. So there's sort of your basic shape of what you're going to do. So let's extend these now and create little curls on the end.
And this is the tangling part.
This is the tangling bit. And again, little curls. But you could keep it as it was if you wanted to. And then, you see, I'm just sort of extending it a bit, creating more of a point kind of thing. And then, there we go. So we'll come back to that in a short while, and we'll add a bit more to that. But then we've got a pen. We want a bit of an inkwell. So let's have a look, what have we got here? Now, I'd need my other instructions because, as I say, it's all separates in here. So where is the instructions? My inkwell, here we go. So there's 1 bottle, 2 bottles. Because I'm hoping it's in here now. There we go. There it is. So it says shape 13, shape 17. So what's happening here? Because shape 13 is a rectangle.
Oh,
Right, how's this working? Okay, let's put that in then.
Okay.
Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a curve here and a curve here.
Everything could be tailored to
Yes.
how you want it.
A little bit of a curve there. And I might as well do one at the top there while I'm at it. Shape 17. There we go. So if we put that on the top there, sort of bringing
Almost
that
like
in.
is it elliptical almost?
Almost, isn't
Yeah.
it? Let's put that one in there. And that gives us our bottle.
Beautiful.
And then, of course, I've not drawn it. You have. It's your design. It's your curve. And then it needs a lid. So we're going to take the same shape, number 17. Let's put it sort of here. So it's going to go slightly over my pen nib, but that's not a problem. So let's rub out those bits there and put that little shape in there. And then I'm going to bring that one up, draw in the top. And there we've got our little lid. Let's put some little lines on so you can see it there. So that's the basics of what we've actually created. So
quick, and you've then got that basic composition.
Absolutely.
And you can grow it.
You grow it, and that's exactly what you do. So see there, I've added a little bow, I've added a couple of little lines, drawn it in pen now. And there's my little ink bottle, and then I've added a couple of wavy lines. So adding extras to this now, and this is where it's nice to sort of come in and do your own thing. So if we look here, we've got these lovely little shapes going on. So I'm just going to add a few of those.
Lovely. Now that wonderful fine line, that is an extra fine line there that you're bringing there, and that launched today, didn't it? You brought that for the very first time.
Yes, you've never seen those before.
So we're bringing these in for you right now. So it's a set of the 2 of the O2s, okay, and you're getting 1 of the O3 as well. So really amazing. And again, because these are permanent ink, aren't they?
They are permanent ink,
so
yeah.
to get a set of 3 for $7.99, I mean, you could be paying $7.99 per pen.
Yeah.
Really, when you're looking at this kind of quality. So that's really super. I mean, how long would you expect the fine liners to last? Sort of, I know it depends, obviously, how much you're drawing.
It depends on how much
How long's
you
a
draw.
piece of string?
Yeah. Well, I've been working, I've got this is a pen that I've had since they arrived, and they arrived, was I on last Thursday? They arrived last Thursday.
Okay.
So you can see I'm still working on the same pen.
Oh, wow.
I've not, and I draw a lot.
Yes, I can imagine.
I'm not having a problem with it.
It's going to see you well. You're going to be able to create a lot of artwork
Yes,
with each
yes.
pen. So it's amazing.
Yes.
Amazing value.
Yeah.
That you're getting here as well. $7.99 for 3 gorgeous fine liners, 2 of the O2 and 1 of the O3 as well. And just remind us, it's the O3 is the finest one, is that right?
The O3 is a slightly thicker. Your O2 is your finest one. Yes.
Okay, so you've got 2 of the brand new.
Two of the brand new, 2 of the O2s and an O3. So if you're doing something really fine, bring in your O2. If you're drawing something pretty regular, like your outlines and things like that, you can use your O3s. We've been using O3s for a long time, so we know what they do. This is a little bit finer than that one. So if that's what you want to do and you want to add a little bit more fine detail, they are brilliant for that. So just adding little dots. Wow. So I'm not going to use colour on this, but I'm going to shade it just a little bit so you can see how we do. So I've got my 2B pencil, and I'm going to do is add some into the leaves at the bottom and at the top. And same on here. Now you could add pencil and colour in if you want to. It's entirely up to you. But depends what you want to do. I might actually put a little bit of ink in the background around it.
I guess you could do a few, couldn't you? And if you're really happy with the design at home, if you've got that starting point, you could, I guess, print it out, couldn't you, again and again, and then colour into them.
It's your artwork, yeah. You can do what you like with it. Absolutely. Absolutely what you want to do with it.
Create multiple cards with one design.
Yeah, you could, yeah. I mean, these would be lovely like for a wedding, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a really good idea.
You know, do some quite pearlescent kind of feathers and
whatever, you know, if you're going to go for pink with the bridesmaids, a little bit of pink in there. I'm going to leave the bow, so I'm going to add some colour to the bow.
Okay.
So, okay, let's bring my tortillon in then.
Nice, and we've got these on the show as well, haven't we?
Yeah.
And with it, so are these similar? So can you sharpen these and with sandpaper?
You would use sandpaper or a nail file to
a nail
give them
file.
a bit of a point. We've all got a nail file.
Oh yeah.
I've got, yeah. So absolutely use one of those. It's fine. If you find your end does need to be, because they will go a little bit floppy at the end eventually.
Yeah.
Then use a pair of scissors and just put a snip in a point back into it. They'll last for ages, but they do work well.
Well, it's the whole, I mean, you're getting a set of 12 tortillons there as well, which is amazing. And that's for £4.50. Yeah. And, you know, essential for tangling when shading, but you're always going to need this because you can use them with pastels as well, can't you?
Yeah, use some pastels.
And all sorts.
Yeah.
So really, really handy to have in your kit. And they will last a long time as well. So once you've got yourself a pack of these, maybe get yourself a couple, you just set yourself up at £4.50 as well. It's just such a brilliant deal. And of course, with everything on the show today, it's all under 1p&p as well. So you'll be often, a lot of stores, a lot of places online as well, you have to pay per order every single time you check out, which obviously throughout the day can really stack up. You know, I've had that buying photographs before.
Yes.
Every single size of photo, you have to pay for extra postage and packaging. Well, we don't do that, Hobbymaker. So it doesn't matter how much you order. You could order 20 items, you could order 100 items. It's still only good. You can order 1 to 100 and beyond. And it doesn't matter how heavy they are, how big they are. It's all under that 1p&p, £3.95. I know, but if we happen to be able to bring you a fridge, Laura had to order a fridge today. It's £30 delivery. That sounds not bad for a whole fridge though, you know. Cool. I posted something to Australia the other day and it wasn't a massive package. It was sort of that size and it was more than yeah. I did get a little bit of a fright, I must admit. I was like, oh, yes. Okay, so that costs more than the contents of the package. But
I know, that's the thing, isn't it? And then you worry about, is it going to get there?
Well, yeah, this is it. This is it. But no, you don't have to worry about any of that with Hobbymaker. It's £3.95 and that is it for the entire day. Oh, that little pop of colour.
Yeah, just that little hint there. I'm just going to do it round here as well, just giving it a little bit of something.
Yeah.
And then let's do that. And because we've got these little swirls and flourishes on, I know we did a stencil earlier, a little background stencil. So rather than ink everything completely, what's really nice to do, yeah, look, I'm all tidy today. Look, I've got a new box and it's all, everything's in its place.
Oh, I like that box.
Oh, it won't last long. It actually comes with a bag. You put it in a bag and.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Are you going to be bringing that box on?
Because it's not mine. But no.
Oh, I feel like it's a very, very, very nice box.
Yeah, here you go.
It's gorgeous.
Okay.
This is beautiful.
Just sort of adds a little bit in. Yeah. I'm not going to do a load. Let's have a look.
This is the Spanish back. Oh, look at that. That's just gorgeous.
Just some.
Really.
This is the thing, and again, because this stencil's been hand drawn, it's going to fit in with whatever you sort of bring with you. I'm just going to have to put a little bit of ink in that top end there. Look.
Gorgeous. This is it, nothing jars because it all fits in with your drawing.
Exactly, yeah, because it's been drawn by the same hand, so to speak. Or when you draw yours, it'll fit in because it's the same pen that drew this. It's just because it's been cut out on a laser cutter, it's still the same person that's drawn it, you know.
So wonderful.
I'm not going to overdo it.
It's very romantic. You could sort of imagine all the love letters and poems that gorgeous quill will have written.
Yeah, just a bit of black pencil now. There we go.
It's really lovely. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
what do you mean, actually, Laura?
Lovely, isn't it?
Laura thinks it's a bit Downton Abbey.
Yeah, you could have your own name of your ink on there, couldn't you?
Oh.
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
So if I take that off now, there we go. And again, there's my photo corners that we'd had on earlier that match my paper. There's my little piece. And there it is. So you could write a little letter on the back, couldn't you? Put it in there.
Oh, that just
And then a little bit of an initial.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
And there, let's just add a little bit of black ink there.
That's really lovely. And
look at that.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful, isn't it? It's really subtle, really simplistic in its form, but it's just one of 9 things you could draw with this stencil.
And you've got it all here in the book. So this is what's really gorgeous. You'll get the What's Your Poison book, the stencil for tangling, create stunning works of art for card making, scrapbooking, journal pages and more. So you're going to get this book with all of the instructions inside, and you'll get the stencils, and then look at what you can make. Look at what you can do.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
It just is so stunning. And the beautiful thing is the more you do it, the more confident you'll get, the better you'll feel. It just then spirals into.
And do you know what? You
this
draw that
thing.
even if you've got a biro and you draw it on a piece of real cheap printer paper or something to have a go at, and you draw it, you think, I can do this.
Yeah.
And of
Do
course,
you know what that? Do you know what I was suddenly thinking as well? You know, with your quill and the if you had a book that like pages from a book that you don't read anymore or something, if you drew it over
the top,
over your favourite
that kind of thing.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, really subtle in the background.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
if you were gifting it for somebody and you had like their favourite poem, you could draw that over the top or something.
that'd be lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is just gorgeous.
So, see, ideas are coming already.
This is it. Oh my goodness. So what's this next one that you
Right, I thought we'd have a look at
Another
the
launch.
illusions again because we had to go at this earlier.
Yeah. Oh, this is we were all mesmerised in the office. We were watching you create this illusion, and every time you looked away and looked back again, there it was, just moving on the screen.
Oh, this is the
Just
thing,
amazing.
and it's so much fun.
Yeah.
And then, you send this as a card to someone. I actually have finished the one I did earlier. Do you want to have a
yes,
quick
let's
look
have a
and see
look.
that? This is the one that we were working on earlier.
Ah.
But if I tilt it a little bit, because I've got an extra bit of colour, you see just that little hint?
Yes. It does.
There
it's
it is.
just
So you've got that sort of step in there.
And that's totally flat, isn't it? So it
Completely
looks
flat.
like it's jumping out at you.
But
but
yeah, so it's really nice. A little bit of ink in
Yeah.
the background.
Oh, it's very special.
Yeah, so, ready? Are you ready?
We're ready,
Yeah,
we're ready.
I'm excited about these. I think it's one of those things that sometimes you get, and I like all I do, but I get really excited about certain concepts.
What is it about this one that's just really piqued your interest?
I think it's because, we see a lot of these, we see a lot of images and think, I wish I could do that. And the shading is something I think a lot of us tanglers are ready to do.
Yeah.
We do these drawings, we love them, but we're like, how do we shade this? So
Okay.
I want you to sort of almost move on a little bit with your shading now and say, do you know what? I'm going to give this a go.
So this was what, on Saturday you had this idea?
Yeah, well, I was actually we were doing, Leslie, my friend, and I, we were at a residential doing some
Okay.
sewing, actually.
Oh, nice.
And I'm sat there finishing bits off. It's about 11:30 Saturday night, and I actually sketched and thought, I love that. I love that. So by Monday, the stencil was done, and by Wednesday, the instructions were written. So I do apologise that we don't actually have any samples, but it was a bit
That's literally incredible. So you finished it yesterday.
more or less.
And now it's here on
Now
your
it's here.
screen. It's
But-
amazing.
But
It's just
do you know what?
brilliant.
There's so many ideas from it, and I thought I'll just do you an introduction to it.
Yeah.
We'll start with some simple shapes, and I'll show you how it works, and then we're going to build it. So this is the starting point of another area that we're going
Yeah.
to start to build.
Of all
So
the
yeah,
illusions.
watch this space.
Gorgeous. So once again, you're going to get the book with the
Yeah, you're going to get the book
instructions.
with the instructions, and I've already started. Look, I've drawn a triangle. I'm just going to mark in that little mark there. It's not an absolute must at this point, but I'm just going to do that side. Okay, so I've got my little dots.
Oh, okay.
Just gives you a bit of an idea. You could put your own dots and split it up, but okay. So that's the outer one. I'm going to come to the inner one now, and I'm going to move it to this bottom corner
Okay.
and draw in another shape. Now you'll notice here that I've not particularly put a vertical line in. I have done that with the other two that I did in the last demos, but it's not necessary for this one because we're moving it a lot this way. Okay.
So you can literally change the stencils as you go.
Of course, yeah, and if you decide that you want to do it so you put this at the top and all of them at the top, you're going to get a different effect.
Illusion. Wow.
So, okay, all I'm doing is I'm bringing in, like, just joining those lines off as I'm going,
Uh-huh.
okay? So that's 2.
Yeah.
So then I'm going to do the next one in. And again, you can see through the stencil, so it's not such a thing that you think, oh, I'll not be able to see that. You can see through it. And you can, if you want to, draw it in pencil first, but it's not necessary because you're not going to see these lines particularly afterwards. Okay. And then I'm going to do the smallest. Now, when I say the smallest, it's the smallest within this sort of nest of stencils, but you have got small and different sort of sizes as well. These are great for your gems or your extra different shapes and such. So there we go. So that's where that starts. Coming in with my pencil.
What's that beautiful building in Paris? Is it the Louvre? And it's
Yeah.
It's like it's almost like the entrance hall.
Yeah, a little
That's it.
bit. Okay, so I'm going to start one point here and I'm going to take those lines to the point, sort of. I just need it on these three here, sort of. There you go.
We like sort of though, don't we? Because it shows us at home that actually it doesn't have to be precise. You know, we can just
Not
have
at
a
all.
go.
Yeah, I mean here, look, I'm just splitting that up.
Yeah.
I'm looking at where the halfway is. We can all do that. We can all see the halfway. And then bring that in.
So you're just getting that perspective, aren't you, from that point?
That's it, from that point there. So I'm doing that. But I've not touched this one here. And then in here, I'm also going to split it this way. Okay?
Yeah.
And then same on that one. But I would do one, then the other normally. But so I've got it all split. So I've got nice little construction lines as I go. Yeah. So if I start with this one, because it's a full shape, I'm going to come in and create a cross. But I've done curved lines.
Okay.
Like that. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I would go all the way down doing that line. So this is where that sort of muscle memory kicks in.
Yeah, so you're kind of repeating your patterns.
Exactly. And then I'm coming down to do this line. Drawing those in. Like that. So I've got this little crisscross going on. And now I can do this one at the end. Doesn't matter that it's not a full one. It looks like it's carrying on. And let's do a row of bubbles. Working my way along. Just sort of making sure they touch. They don't have to match. They're just touching. So I do that all the way along my shape. It's great with, if you think drawing lines and they're a bit wobbly or they're not quite level or what, just go in with a row of bubbles and it immediately.
You must have so many people. Well, I mean, I think everybody can actually benefit from this, but I'm just in my head thinking, crikey, people who've got very stressful jobs or just lots going on in life and busy brains, and just when your brain won't stop and it won't let you just be peaceful. Doing this must just immediately give you that sense.
I think so. And I think the more you do it, the quicker you find that you're relaxing with it.
Yeah.
And that's the main sort of point there. And it just sort of makes the difference between you just having 5 minutes to yourself just to breathe.
Yeah. Immediate stress relief. Yeah. It just takes you away, doesn't it?
It does. You know, when we're doodling, we tend to sort of be quite focusing on what's going on at the moment and not worrying about the doodle. But with this, it changes that focus and you become more interested in what you're putting on the paper.
Yeah.
And everything around you disappears.
I love it. It's such a healthy distraction as well, isn't it? Because you sort of think of, and I don't want to poo-poo them too much because they all have their place, but you sort of think of the technical world that we live in, and obviously our screens become such a big part of it, don't they? Gaming and all that sort of stuff, which, do you know what? It has its place, and I know lots of people love it.
Absolutely.
But for me, this is just, you're actually creating something, making something that then you can have forever.
Yeah, and even, you know, if somebody doesn't, you don't want to show these to anybody, you don't have to show them, you don't have to do anything with them. It's
be your own visual journal.
Entirely what, you don't even have to keep them if you don't want to. You can, you know, do what you want. You see, I'm just following lines.
My goodness.
I'm just filling in that top one there. And I would continue with this kind of design all the way down, but not in that triangle in the middle there. That's going to be a special triangle. So, there we go. Just do that last one. Okay, all right.
Do you think this could help? I know that you've got a background in education as well, Sandra. I mean, I'm just thinking for teenagers as well, even younger kids.
Yeah.
All kids could benefit from it, but you know, if you've got ADHD or special educational needs as well, anything where, I mean, this could really actually benefit, couldn't it?
Absolutely. When I was teaching in schools, you know, when you have to go into the concert hall and you're watching doing moderation, or they're doing mock exams. And the kids, they'll do the paper and then they sit there shuffling and you know, they start to disrupt everybody around them. So I used to go around and just on the rough paper on the side of the desk, I used to draw a little tangle and they go, what's that? And you can't really talk to them. And you sort of show them the little steps. And then the next minute, they'd be away doing it. Nice. And that would, you know, sometimes they'd go back to their paper, their mock exam paper, and they think, oh, can I add a bit more to that now? Yeah. Because I've had that.
Themselves
yeah.
a bit.
Or you think, do you know what? They're no longer disturbing everybody around them. Yeah. And that works. And of course, during lockdown, of course, kids were off at school, so they were watching the videos to get their hour of art, but also they were giving their parents an hour off and having a relaxation.
Yeah. Well, that's it. What did you say? You were going to... That looks absolutely fantastic.
So it looks great on its own, doesn't it? But I want to spend the time, like I have done today, actually doing the shading. And this sort of, again, because it's a pencil, you can do it in layers if you want, or you can come straight in and go for it.
That's just cool.
We need some of this heavy sort of pencil going on. And you notice I'm doing it on both sides of that line.
Oh, yeah.
And at the minute, I'm working just on this area, on this side. I'm going to work on that side there, a little bit down here. It's going to fade a bit. So it starts heavy, it's going to fade a bit. Same sort of thing here, look, it's just fading a little bit. And then in this bit here, I'm going to come in and I'm going to put some pencil around all sides, all three sides, like so. And then bringing my tortillon in, I'm just going to touch it down that side just a little bit. Don't want to go too far down. And then here, I'm coming in with swirls. And I'm going to pick up that graphite and push it into the paper.
Wow.
So it's working its way part way down the space. I don't want to go to the middle because as I pull this one in here, I want to leave that highlight down the middle. It's
like, that's literally like magic is happening using...
I know, and this is where we think with shading.
Yeah. It just brings it all to life, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just looking at this and thinking, my goodness, can you imagine having that as a stained glass window or something? And
a little bit of colour in there.
So architectural, it's lovely. Yeah. I mean, the design element of it, it's just so special.
And I thought I'd given you 4 designs, and each design is completely different in its own right. So I said, as
and then
an
every time you do one, it'll be different.
Exactly.
Again and again and again. Oh, it's just so
and
wonderful.
You can mix your tangles. You don't have to use the same tangles. You really don't if you don't want to.
There are literally no rules, really, are there?
No,
you're giving everybody this fantastic starting point to send them on their way.
That's it.
And then you can create and you can get into it and just see what you can actually create in your own home. It's beautiful.
We've started that off. Let's just have a quick look at the instructions here now. And see, it shows you, look, adding a bit of colour. So this is what we're going to do. So now, spending a bit of time on shading is not something we always do. So back in with that black, but it really shows you how it develops and how to do it, because the main part of this is the shading.
Well, it's that technique as well that, again, you're giving people confidence at home.
Exactly.
Showing them how to do it. And again, you know, just have a go. It's such a beautiful thing to be able to do at home, and just in that peaceful moment. Gosh, the kids are in bed. You've got a little moment of
I know, goodness
to enjoy.
me, yeah.
Or just sit down and do it together. Whenever I take the kids to a restaurant, or not that we do that often, but we go to a cafe, we always have colouring book, and we end up, inevitably, all of us are sitting doing it. But,
to be honest, if I go to a restaurant and I can't use a colouring book, I get a little bit. I have drawn on tablecloths before now.
My dad used to go mad with me because where we used to have, do you remember when, I don't know if you used to have a landline at home, but when that was all we had, you know, it was just landlines. And he used to, we had to, there were signs all over the house, do not make calls until after 6 p.m.
Yeah, I remember that.
And but we had this set of shells where the phone was, and all of the shells had doodles all over them.
Yeah, absolutely.
It was really terrible, but hey-ho.
But you know, that's the thing. It's a very telling, actually, doodles are. Very telling.
I bet, yeah. Tell what's going on in your head.
You can. So I've gone really dark on these sides, but now the trick is we want something a little bit lighter, so let's go in for the yellow. And what I'm going to do over the shadows, over the shading, I'm going to bring in that yellow. So it's going to mix a little bit with my graphite, but I don't mind.
Yeah.
Don't mind at all, it's fine. And same here.
And because you've got those permanent inks in the fine line, nothing
Yep.
runs, does it? It's
Not
there,
at
and
all. So if you want to ink over this, do whatever you want to do over it, it's fine. You see, I'm getting a little bit lighter as I move my way in.
Yeah.
Same here, look. A bit lighter. So move my way in.
Gorgeous.
And then I'm going to do just a little bit down this bottom here. So I've sort of got that pure yellow in there now because it's leaved it in.
It's just so gorgeous.
bits.
If you're wanting to get involved in this, I'm so mesmerised by it. I'm actually forgetting to do a job here, just telling you how to get involved because I'm just really obsessed with watching what you're doing there. But if you'd like to get involved and you want to get this beautiful book, An Introduction to Tangling Illusions, so you'll get the book, you'll get the instructions there, you'll also get the stencils to send you on your way as well. It's really easy to get involved. 0800 001 4433. Do make sure you're dialing through. The original stencil as well that we started the show with, I believe we've got about 20 of those left. That's it. So if you've got it in your basket, it's really important to check it out because they are going to disappear before the end of the hour, I think. And the hour's just flown by as well. Time
It does,
just
it goes ever
disappears.
so quickly, yeah, ever so quickly. I'm just going to put just a little bit of ink around this, just because I can.
Lovely. Yeah, yeah.
Just because I can. And again, it just sort of takes that whiteness off.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do this, then I'm going to put a little bit of a shadow on the bottom as well. So just so you can see. I think if you're going to put a shadow on the bottom or on the sides, then ink it first, and then you've got your colour in already, haven't you? Okay.
Beautiful.
And again, we could use a little bit of the background stencil as well.
Gorgeous. I mean, pop that in a little frame, pop it onto a card, pop it on. There's so many different things.
Yeah,
you
it
could
just
do.
so happens I do have a card.
Oh, well, there we go.
There we go. I do try and prep, I do. Okay.
Gee, it's just gorgeous. It's such a fantastic. You're very well prepped, I think. Yeah, exactly. Just
That's
brilliant.
it.
Oh,
It is the
lovely.
teacher thing, isn't it? You always want to make sure that you've
That you've got
it.
everything there ready. Yeah.
Okay. So again, just adding a little bit of that in. Very subtle. Let's just bring a bit of my pencil back in.
That's just wonderful.
A little bit underneath there. Back in with my tortillon, which I've lost.
The tortillons are available, by the way. I mean, you've literally done that in less than half an hour, which is incredible.
You could spend as long as you want to spend on it. You could go back and forth with your colours. So I've sort of really only done one layer, really.
Yeah. And you could make it big as well, couldn't you? I guess on a large piece of paper. You
could extend
repeating
it out.
patterns. You could almost do like a tessellation of them on the
let's have a
one
look at
page,
it.
couldn't you? Wow, it's just gorgeous. Really.
The idea
really
is our little
Whoa.
bit in the middle there.
It does. It just
As
really
we want
moves.
it to sort of look like it's going inside. I
Yeah.
can see that
And
camera
it does,
better than that
yeah.
one. There
It
you
does,
go.
you
So
can-
you've actually got it
that's-
coming off, and because we've got this bit here,
Yeah.
so let's go back in. I'm going to use, what have I got there now? A 2. Let's use an 03. Just sort of add a little bit of weight to the bottom there.
Very, very clever indeed. Now, all of the wonderful pens, the tortillons as well, they're all there for you. They're all there for you on the website by dialing through, by checking out as well. And actually I think there's just the last few chances of the photo frame corners as well. There's only, I think, did you say 28 left, and that is it. So if you're wanting to get the photo corners, and that was what Sandra was showing with the cards earlier as well, for you to present your work, just gives it that real elevation.
It
once
does,
again.
yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. So you will have a little chance just before the end of the hour to get those two, but do be quick because they are very close to selling out.
I've just brought just a little bit of white gel pen over the top. You don't really need it, but just so it's there, I might as well. And then, just like we said, in the card.
Yeah.
Here it is.
There it is.
And again, I've actually matched. There you go. I've matched my photo corners
Beautiful.
to the paper
Nice.
that I've used,
Love
because
it.
then it all fits together, and we've got this lovely sort of black background in there. But let's just sort of slide that in. Again, this is a nice thing. Look, they just slide in.
Just so easy.
So then, if somebody wants to keep that, they can take that off the card, or you can put a little message in the background, or whatever you want to do.
Gorgeous.
But there,
Oh, I love that.
there it is.
The lovely thing, oh, it's so clever. It literally looks like it's been decoupaged, and you know, it looks like you've got. It's wonderful. I mean, the other lovely thing you could do with the photo frames, because it's not stuck on there permanently.
Yeah, exactly.
You could have that interchangeable frame.
Of course you could if you want
to.
to.
Change your artwork.
Yeah,
Have a few of them,
absolutely. So you could have this as a standard size.
Yeah.
And then put these on. Make sure when you put them together, you use a bit of dry glue, wet glue, to let them dry, and then put them in, and then that's not coming. That's not coming off at all.
Well, the details are on screen there for you now. MX1210. That's all there for you for the photo corners. That's so clever, doesn't that just look
Lovely,
like
isn't
it's
it?
really
I don't know which I like the
out.
best. I mean, the only one we've not drawn is the like the teardrop shape, but they all work so well together. So
maybe next time. That's
yeah,
what
you
we'll
will have
do.
to have a go at that one at home.
Definitely.
You've
And
seen all the other
share.
three.
Yeah, share what you do, share what you make. You know, if you want to send in your
Absolutely.
makes and let us know, you've always got that chance of winning. It's a £100 voucher, isn't it, that you can win at Hobbymaker by sending in your designs, your crafts, and sharing what you do. It's just so beautiful. And just again, if there's anyone watching, Sandra, who's never done this before, who's never had a go, who's perhaps just sat at home going, well, this looks really gorgeous. I think this is actually something that could really help me as well.
Yes.
What would you say to them if they're a bit nervous
Where do you
about
start?
trying it out? Yeah, and where to begin?
Start yourself off with a bit of scrap paper, whatever you've got. I mean, this is cartridge paper. It's really good quality, but whatever you've got, take one of the shapes, or even if you haven't got a shape. I mean, let's just sort of take, for example, let's just take this heart shape here. Let's just draw that in.
This is the brand. This is the stencil, by the way. The stencil set, full stencils.
Little stencil.
Which is brand new to screen today on its own. So it's usually with a bundle, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
We've
So
got 15 left.
where do you go with this? Well, let's start, we've got different things. We can start with curls. We can start with wobbly lines and dots. We can start with bubbles. So let's look at those three things.
Yeah.
And let's bring in a curl. I'm just going to put a dot on the end.
Oh.
And then another curl. That's going to go behind.
Wow.
And then, okay, we've got these little bubbles. How are we going to do that? Let's put little curves in there. And let's draw some bubbles on the top there.
Oh, just so much fun. This hour, oh my goodness me, we could sit and do this
Little
for
loop.
ages and ages. We could. Can we do a 7-hour show together one day?
Do you know what? I could tangle all day, every day. It's,
Absolutely. I mean, we've got people buying 4 of the stencils. The time is sadly nearly up. However, and it's about to sell out. So we're over-allocated. I think we've got 9 left. We're over-allocated. We've got about 30 more people with this in their basket. So we're going to see what we can do, and hopefully we may be able to sort. I'm not sure. I won't make.
Yeah, we don't want anybody to be disappointed.
We don't want anyone to miss out on it. We do have, of course, Hunkydory. We've got Anne-Marie back with us for a 2-hour special from 6 o'clock, which is going to be very exciting indeed. Sandra, oh my goodness me, I've been so excited about
absolutely. It's been a
doing
pleasure
that with you. It's been wonderful. So thank you ever so much. Do go and follow Sandra on Facebook. Are you on Instagram as well?
I am on Instagram.
Sandra, yeah.
Look for Sanntangle.
Oh, good. Oh, so it is you will follow then. Otherwise, it's somebody else.
Somebody else. No, there's only one daft one.
It's been really, really gorgeous. Have a go. Go and see for yourself just the beautiful things you can create. You're going to really, really love it. And you know what? We've got, so we'll see you again very soon.
Yes,
Sandra, yes, which will be amazing. And Anne-Marie is back with us. Straight after this, we've got a 2-hour special of Hunkydory. All sorts of fabulous things coming up next.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
This coming Friday, we've got Crafters Companion joining us, and they're bringing us the Template Library Expansion. Now, this is the second edition. The first edition sold out within an hour when we launched it, so we're all so excited about this show. So make sure you join us this Friday for the Template Library Expansion, second edition.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Welcome to Hobbymaker. I'm Rosie Wells. It's wonderful to be here with you and to be joined by Anne-Marie. How are you doing?
Very well.
You have managed to pull out some serious stops
we've had some
for us
words
today.
today.
You
Yeah,
have?
we've had some words back at the office.
Oh my goodness me. As many of you will be aware, you've had not just one but two sellout shows today. Yes.
Yeah.
So Anne-Marie got on the phones to head office and has been pulling out some, blowing some whistles and pulling out the stoppers. Done some things, and you've managed to bring back these absolutely fantastic decoupage topper collections, because this is an unbelievable deal that you're giving here.
Twice on Tuesday.
Yeah,
We
wow.
launched this on Tuesday, sold out after the first hour, we brought it back, sold out again.
Oh my gosh.
So I was like, Alex, we got stock of this. He was like, no. I was like, oh no. I was like, Natalie, we need some stock. So she was like, okay, you can have 50. And then she was like, no, I'm not happy with 50.
50 is not going to last long enough. Yay! So we've got it.
Words. Yeah.
Okay, amazing. So we have, and this is it. We've got, so
this
sold
is
out
it.
Tuesday twice. It's going to sell out again. We've got 100 and that is it, okay? We're going to put a clock on screen and basically, we're going to pop a clock on screen for it's 1 minute. And what we're going to do is as soon as those graphics are live, it's just going to start flying out the door, because the thing is, there's loads of you who are here right now, know about this, absolutely want it, you want to get more, so it's going to fly out the door. So this is just a little bit of a warning for you, get everything you need ready, so as soon as the graphic's are live, you're good to go, because believe you me, when Anne-Marie shows you what you're going to get here, if you're thinking, oh, this sounds good, and you've not yet seen it, you are in for a massive, massive treat. But we've only got 100, and that's it.
That will be it.
That will be it. So it is very, very important indeed. And there's just so much in here. Now, I'm not going to say the price out loud because I still can't quite believe it.
No.
Alex has just checked it 3 times.
Yeah, it's crazy price, isn't it?
Crazy deal. Liam had to double check it again today, and it's already, so it's about to go completely bananas. And I think Alex is probably going to check it again, actually, before we reveal it. Exactly. 9 seconds, and we're going to get the graphics live for you. And remember, as soon as those graphics are live, everyone pays the final low price. In 2 and in a 1, graphics are in, and you can come on in for this amazing collection. And everyone will pay the final low price. So don't worry at all about dialing early. You're still going to get the same amazing deal that everybody else gets. So Anne-Marie, tell us what's in it. It's all over here, isn't it? Let's pop it all through.
Pass that over?
Yes, let's show.
So this is our decoupage topper. So this is the very first time we've done this in this kind of format. And I don't know, should we look at the board?
Yeah, let's.
The boards just show it so much better.
Because there are 2 different types of decoupage, aren't there? So there's decoupage with the sheets and it's sort of layering in the collage, and then this is decoupage where you're
3D decoupage. So what you get in here is all of your foiled and die cut layers to create these fabulous decoupages. Now, I want to say that this makes 64 of these toppers.
Whoa,
okay?
64?
64.
Wow.
It's
That's
crazy.
Incredible. So is that like a minimum of 64 as well? So can you use
you could split this out if you wanted to and make a few more, but for that maximum kind of impact with the decoupage, 64 is the minimum that you can be making.
And you've got all the sentiments here as well.
All the sentiments as well, and these are perfect because these are just going to go onto your card. You can use them with all your stash that you've got, mix them with your Do a Design paper pad, your pattern packs, any of those kind of base cardstock papers and things you've got. But the focus is the decoupage, and I think it's something that so many people love. As a brand new crafter as well, it's perfect kind of entry level for you to get in and make cards that are going to look incredible so quickly, so easily as well.
And you don't need, the great thing is as well, especially for our beginners, you don't need the die cutting machine, do you? Because it's already cut.
You don't need scissors. This is already die cut for you. Fantastic. So what we've got here is all the different sheets. So you're going to get 8 different designs, and you are going to get multiples of those. You're going to get 4 of each. Okay. So it's going to give you loads of options to whether you want to use these then as, use multiples on a card, you can do. So every sheet has got 2 different designs on. So you can see you've got that gorgeous butterfly, and every single layer is accent foils. So it's going to sparkle, whether you use all the layers or just a handful of the layers, you can absolutely do that. So that one is our butterfly. I will scooch through and show you all the different designs first of all. We've got the gorgeous bikes, perfect for the time of year.
Yeah.
It's, spring,
summer. I love those wheelbarrows.
The wheelbarrows just gorgeous, isn't it? And the way these work, you'll see when we get to demo, is all of these will layer on top of each other, and you lose a little bit of the layer every single time, but a little bit of the image every time. Yeah. And it just brings that whole image out to you and makes it really dimensional. Yeah. So that one is our wheelbike. A wheelbarrow and our bike.
You could have created a whole new thing there, a wheel bike.
Yeah.
It's
like a wheelbarrow with pedals.
Yeah. There's an idea there. You want to patent that quick, Anne-Marie.
Stuff on Dragon's Den.
Yeah.
Then we have got our fabulous birthday cake there. How incredible is that?
I'm liking the cocktail at the bottom as well.
I mean, use the 2 together, birthday, celebrations, absolutely perfect to use together on one card. Oh, puppies and
I mean, who
kids
doesn't
in
love puppies and
baskets.
kittens?
Oh, it's so beautiful, isn't it?
Oh my goodness.
Absolutely
so
adorable. Really, really stunning imagery. And then we've got the fairy and the little fairy house as well. So again, perfect for using together. Use both of them on one card if you want to.
It's very Holly Hobby. That little,
Yeah, it's got that kind of style to it, hasn't it? And because you're getting so much in here, you absolutely can afford to double up on a card.
Oh, yeah.
You've got that gorgeous book. This one is beautiful. When it's decoupaged up, it looks stunning. And then, of course, you've got like the letters there. You could pop this like kind of coming out of the envelope if you want to as well. Add your sentiment in there. It's just gorgeous. And then we have the birdhouse and the little bunny. He's so sweet, isn't he?
Really beautiful.
I love the little blue tit we've got there as well. And then our final one is our teacup and our teapot.
I love that. Just very, it's
Super
so
cute.
perfect for time of year,
Yeah,
isn't it? You've got your vintage tea parties, afternoon teas, and
perfect, isn't it? Absolutely
gorgeous.
fabulous. Now,
And you're getting 4 of each design.
4 of each of the designs there, yeah. So you're going to get absolutely loads here.
Yeah.
I think it's 32 sheets total.
32 sheets total, and you can make about 63.
64 of these
64
decoupages, yeah.
of the decoupages.
64.
Now, comment, and can you use the backgrounds here as well? Because I mean, this is the lovely thing, is when you've
certainly.
taken the and they're all pre-die cut, so you're not having to use a die cut machine at home. You can then use those backgrounds.
Yeah, you can. You get that lovely kind of long edge here. So this is where actually the machines that do the foiling and the die cutting, they need this edge to grip. So that's the area they pick up. So that's why you always have a nice chunky border down one side.
Really
so it's perfect for you to then snip that and you actually use it in your crafting, certainly. But yeah, the price that this should be is crazy, you know, because it's, I think, is it 63?
63.99, I think it is. It's meant to be.
Which is like £1 a decoupage topper.
63.68 is what it's meant to be.
So that's £1 a decoupage.
It's £1 a decoupage topper, which is amazing, isn't it? It's really good, because if you were going to, you know, make these cards, sell them, because you've got the angel.
For £1, are you?
Yeah,
and
exactly.
You can sell as many cards as you can make.
Okay, fantastic. So I mean, straight away, you know, you can make about 64 cards. So what are you going to sell each card for? If this is your own sort of micro business, of course, if you're just doing it for the love of it and doing it for your friends and family, you've got so many occasions as well. You've got the christenings and birthdays and anniversaries.
So many sentiments.
Jinx.
You know, we've covered quite a lot. We've got sending best wishes on your special day with you, just with love just for you. Thank you from me to you. You know, lots of different sentiments on there as well. So like you say, it's covering so many different occasions. Right,
we've got a clock on screen. Okay, this is going to go absolutely bonkers. All right, so you know that it's meant to be around £63. Okay, 63.68 to be completely precise. The saving you are about to make, and I think Alex has just checked another 3 times. He's genuinely scared to put this price on screen because it's such a fantastic deal. He's going away on holiday tomorrow, and I think he's quite pleased about it because he's feeling like he might need to hide. It is right. It's absolutely extraordinary. Well done to every single one of you who's already come through. Everyone pays the final low price, so you're absolutely right to get in early. You're right to make sure you're getting yours. And of course, I think a lot of people will be multi-buying as well because they're so timeless, aren't they? You know.
That's like 128 decoupage toppers you can make.
Yes. That's amazing. I mean, and you know, if you are making invitations and things, obviously you're making multiples, aren't you, of the same design? 3, 2, and a 1.
Are you ready? It's crazy.
Dan's very excited about this. What is that about? £24.99. That's, hold on a minute. So you can double up your order and you're still not paying what you should be.
Get 3.
You could get 3 for the price of 1, really.
Oh my word.
This is quite ridiculous.
What is £24.99 divided by 64?
£24.99 divided by 64. 39. Oh, your maths is good.
I only know because I remember from Tuesday.
That's fair. You shouldn't tell me. I was very impressed. Very impressed. That is an exceptional deal. So 64 cards that you can be making for £24.99, 39 pence each. It's just amazing. Really, really, really wonderful. And of course, you can mix and match with the sentiments. There's just so many different possibilities here. And I know you've got a fantastic demonstration for us, haven't you?
I do indeed.
Just while you're getting your bits and bobs ready for that, Anne-Marie, I shall just let you know as well, if you want to dial through, if you're brand new and you've never been with us before, and you're new to the world of hobby making and crafting, you could not have chosen a better place to start. I mean, it really, really is amazing because everything's die cut for you already, so you don't have to have the machines. You'll probably want to get one at some point, but you don't need it for this. This is already cut, already good to go, and Anne-Marie will show us how to put it all together in a moment. So come on in. 0800 001 4433 is completely free from your mobile, from your landline as well. And of course, you've got the web there as well, www.hobbymaker.co.uk. And you can order as many times as you like, and it's still just 1 P&P right the way through till midnight tonight. Oh, I'm excited to see what you do with this, Anne-Marie. Oh my goodness, loads. Oh, Dan, can you see what's just happened? Right, Liam's just come in. Are you? checking. He was tiptoeing in very quietly and politely, was manager Liam. Dan's just tripped him up. We all saw that, Dan. You got witnesses. He's done it again. We both saw that, didn't we?
did.
Deliberate, a sabotage, Dan. Outrageous. Right, lots and lots of people coming through. Oh, so you've got here backgrounds ready and gorgeous things.
Teapots. And
Oh,
we're gonna
lovely.
use teacups. We're going to use them both.
Okay, nice. Yeah, absolutely. Do it.
So let's get these built up first of all. So let's move this out of the way. So everything's already die cut. So all I've done is literally just pushed it out the sheet. It's that easy. So let's get some of our foam pads. So this is where having all sorts of different size and shape foam pads in your stash is perfect. Because, you know, some areas are larger, so you can get away with the bigger ones. Some of them are tiny and you just need the little ones. Sometimes you need the strips, you know, you've just got that variety. So having
I think we've got some online, haven't we? So you can have a little look if you want to get your foam pads, which will just help you to, again, the different shapes, the different sizes. We've got some rolls on the website for you already there, so you're good to go really. And the sheets are there for you as well from Hunkydory. So go and have a little look. And it's all under one P&P.
Okay, so we're gonna layer these up, and like I say, you're just losing a little bit of the image every time. So we can get the teacup in first. Oh, sticking to my
All of them, Liam. All of them. Liam's saying, what size do we want of the what size do we want of the foam pads?
All the foam pads.
All of them. All the foam pads.
All of them.
Because we need the variety, don't we?
We do. And give it all a little bit of a shape as well, you know, it really kind of adds to like the shape, and you know, and it's so easy to do. You can literally just kind of
so you're just bending that with your
around. Yeah, absolutely. You can get, we do have these on the website as well.
Oh, these are balling tools,
embossing shaping tools. So this, you know, the largest one there, you can just kind of give that a little bit of a shape.
Oh yeah.
And it just gives you that lovely kind of curved
lovely
finish to it as well. So
it's so clever, all these tips and techniques.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. If you are brand new, by the way, and well, even if you're not brand new, if you haven't yet joined the Hunkydory community, then you can do that on Facebook, can't you? And on YouTube, and there's loads of fantastic videos there that you can go and have a little watch of, and you'll see Anne-Marie some more, I think, on lots of those demos, won't you?
Yes, definitely.
Honestly, Liam, I can see why Dan tried to trip you up now, you see.
I know, he's always so mean to me.
Dan's on your side.
Yeah.
Always, always.
Until he's had too much Anne-Marie. This is the thing.
You can't have too much Anne-Marie.
No.
That's impossible.
There's a limit.
Is there? What's the limit, Dan?
We're pushing it today, aren't we?
12 hours. 2.5 hours.
We're pushing it.
We're pushing it today then.
We are.
I don't think you can have too much Anne-Marie. I'm very excited. That's lovely. So you've got different levels and different layers and different parts
and kind of shaping it different ways as well. It's just going to really kind of bring this to life. So we'll get this one in up here as well. And I love that we've got this detail actually on the teapot as well.
Yeah.
It's just so beautiful.
You've just thought of everything. And this is where you can really tell, again, you know, at Hunkydory, you can tell that everyone who's created these sets is a crafter, you know, because you've thought of everything, so it's all there, isn't it?
All the bits, They think about how you're going to be able to use this. It's not necessarily about, you know, how it kind of looks on the sheets, how you're going to be able to craft with it when you take it all out of the sheet.
Well, the ball tool that you've just used there actually is on screen now. So $9.99, and you've got the two balls. You've got the larger ball and the smaller ball. Is that right?
Three.
Oh, you get three balls.
Got
extra.
Yeah, they're the three you get.
Oh, look, is that even a tiny little dinky ball?
Teeny tiny ball.
Look at that.
All different size balls.
Very good.
So then we can pop that one on, and then that little teeny tiny one, I'm going to go with my strips here, and I'm just going to cut my set. Oh, there's one there that's already cut. We're just going to cut that to a little one there, so that we can add that final little rose onto our teacup.
Oh, look.
So that one is the teapot.
Beautiful.
And then we're going to go in with the teacups as well. So this one's a bit chunkier here. So let's just figure out which one is our base. So when you kind of lay them over each other, you can see that one's obviously got the teacup there. So we can go in.
So you're always starting with the largest part?
Yeah, largest one.
Getting smaller and smaller as you go along.
That's exactly it. And just going to add those on layer by layer. And this one's great because you kind of start to like lose some of the thing, like the middle teacup and things like that. It just looks brilliant as it starts to come together, this one.
It's Lovely. The boarding tools that are on the embossing and shaping tool set, to call them by their proper name. Got to get used to all this. Yeah, the technical term. It's all there for you on your screen. That's £9.99, and it's for the three different pens, and they're double-sided as well, double-ended.
They are.
So really fantastic at £9.99. 0800 001 4433. You can add those to your order right now. I mean, just as well, when you're using these, if you're starting out as a crafter, or if you've not yet got these, what kind of other things can you use these for?
Mostly kind of shaping, but also scoring as well. You can use this one. If you don't have the scoreboard, you can use the kind of finer one to score your cardstock with your ruler maybe. You can also use it in your trimmer. So your trimmer actually has like a channel down the middle, so you can kind of use it to score in there as well if you don't have the scoreboard.
Brilliant.
But obviously you're only limited to one kind of measurement there, whereas your scoreboard's got all the measurements on for you. So you know, as you kind of get into crafting and start adding tools to your stash, but if you don't have everything to start with, then you know it's great for using for that as well.
It's really handy to get them in. Lovely. Well, the strip selection, we've got that here for you now as well. This is the foam pad, so it's a strip selection. You're going to get 12 sheets, and you've got the mixture of 3mm and 5mm widths as well. And as Anne-Marie said earlier, it's really important, particularly with your decoupage, it's really important to have those different shapes and different sizes, so you can really get going with it. Makes life much easier, doesn't it?
It really does.
There you go. 12 sheets as well. It's going to last you a long time
really
as well.
Good value.
And it's kind of essential with this set as well, isn't it?
Definitely.
You know, you need to have the pads.
The kind of essential in crafting in general. You'll see that we use them all the time, but especially decoupage, you can't really do it without them.
That's it.
Okay.
Did you say we had a message, Alex, from Rachel? From Rachel, here we go. Hi, Sandra. Oh, no, hold on. That was another one. Rachel, OMG, Hunkydory is spoiling us. My money tree is empty. However, I love watching. Wouldn't it be nice to have a money tree? It would be good. Send us some seeds, Rach. We can plant our money trees together.
We can do that.
That's it. But it's gorgeous to have you here with us, Rachel, as well. It's also mesmerising, isn't it? It's wonderful to just see how to do things.
Okay, so we're going to do a little bit of scoring now.
Yeah.
So what we're going to make is a 7x7 card. We're going to use some of this fabulous cardstock from our Vintage Roses pattern pack.
Beautiful.
But we're going to create like a bit of an acetate box that sits around the front of here. So because I've trimmed, my card is 7x7. I've trimmed this to 7 inches kind of tall, and I've got it at 9 inches at the top, but we need to put some scores in. So I'm going to score at 1/2 inch.
Okay.
Along there, and then I'm going to score at 1. And then I'm going to score, I don't think that was straight, I think it moved then. There we go. And then I'm going to score at 8.
Yeah.
And I'm going to score at 8.5 there. So what we're creating is like 2 1/2-inch sections either side there. You can pop the scoreboard out of the way for now.
Okay. I think that scoreboard's online as well, isn't it? So you might be able to go and grab that right now. So it will be there for you. You can see how useful it is.
And then we're going to fold along those scores that we've just created into our acetate. So this is like a really super heavyweight 220 micron acetate, so it's really kind of construction weight, so it's going to really hold like the front of this card up for us, because that is then going to wrap around the front of here to create like a bit of a box effect.
Oh, lovely.
So we're going to get some bits and pieces stuck on first, because before I put that on I want to put something kind of inside it.
Sure.
So we need to do that bit first. So let's just grab our die brush so we can grab the tape off here. So I've taken a little bit more of this cardstock and I'm just going to pop it onto a little bit of gold mirror card there. And then I'm going to have this here like up in this section. So let me just grab some of my larger foam pads again.
Just even see, just by popping that on there, how the composition changes, and it just creates that visual interest, doesn't it?
Definitely. And sometimes, large foam pads, these ones. Sometimes.
We've got those on screen now, actually. Again, that's 12 sheets, okay, and you've got the 19 by 38 mil, and you've got the 14 mil there, so 24 mil there as well. So really, really useful to have all these different shapes and sizes of your foam pads. It's $9.99, VYHD45 there for you. And again, you should add it to your order.
Okay, so we're going to add a little sentiment that says, "You sweeten my tea."
Oh, I like
there. It's cute,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Very cute.
And then we're going to add our teacups onto here, just kind of down in this corner. So let's just...
It's handy as well.
that
Just saw
there.
you cut the foam pad there,
Yeah,
so it's great that you can do
cut
that,
them.
isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And then we're going to wrap this acetate around here. So what I've done is I've put a strip of double-sided tape either side. So let's just do one at a time, so we don't get into a mess.
Don't want to get into a pickle.
No, we absolutely don't. There we go, and just get that one in place. And then we'll do the same on the other side. Just add.
What are they doing? Is that Liam in there? Is he causing mischief again? Is that Alex causing mischief now? Love it.
So then we've got that kind of acetate over the front, and it kind of protects the decoupage a little bit as well. And it just gives us another space then to kind of bring in our teapot down at this corner.
That's amazing.
So
it really gives it that dimension, doesn't it?
It does. So we're going to add some more tape on here because we need to pop this onto our base card. So I'm going to add the tape there and just grab the middle there. And then just make sure that our score in our card blank is in the right place. So we can get that onto there. Just give that a good press down.
Now, if you wanted to pop this in an envelope,
Yeah.
Marie, would you need to get, could you build a sort of larger envelope?
You could. So what you could do is you can make a box for it.
Yeah.
Or this will kind of fold flat a little bit.
Oh,
so it would go
okay.
into like a larger card, so you could, a larger envelope, so you could put it into an 8x8.
Perfect.
And it would be absolutely fine. So we've got our teapot on there. Let's add a couple of gemstones onto here.
Oh, we're going gems and all.
We're going to add some gemstones.
Add a bit of bling.
Oh, absolutely. And we're going to go with these kind of sepia tones that we get. Pop these down here. Obviously, we could go pinks. We could go.
It's just become a
with the
champagne
greens.
afternoon.
Yep. Oh, I'm so sorry. I need to just grab a tissue for my nose.
It's gorgeous. So I'll just give you those details. So amongst the Flowers Decoupage Topper collection, that is all there for you. They did that on purpose, didn't they?
I have to grab a tissue. Let me just put the camera on you.
Should we get really close up while you're doing that?
Yeah, do you want to get in any closer?
Get in there. Your details are on screen for you, 0800 001 4433, and you can come on in and get involved. And just to remind you, I mean, this is absolutely outstanding. You're going to get enough toppers here to make 64 different cards. You're going to get 4 of each of the beautiful designs that you've got in here as well. So you really do just have, and everything's already die cut, so you're not having to worry about, because if you're a beginner and you're wanting, and even if you're not a beginner, you just want to have everything ready to go for speed and for ease, then you've got it, you know. You've got those gorgeous butterflies, what did you call it before? The wheel bike.
The wheel bike.
So you've got the new creation, a new invention.
The wheel bike, yeah.
The wheel bike, very popular for wheeling all your flowers around the garden. You've got the gorgeous cakes there as well, and cocktails, the puppies and the kittens, just so cute. Absolutely gorgeous. You're getting 4 of each of these designs. You've got the lovely fairy tail cottage there as well, really stunning. And you've got the lovely book here too, very romantic, this one, very beautiful indeed. It just takes you all the way through, and you're getting 4 of each of the designs here. So you can make about 64. And then this is where you're really going to see the transformation. So from this sheet here, and this is what Anne-Marie has just been working on through the show, and now we can see the final creation, and you're going to see this amazing transformation. Let's have a little look at this. With the little gemstones on there
Isn't
too.
it fab?
Oh, it's gorgeous.
It's so cool. And if you just turn, you can see all of that dimension that we've got on there as well.
So beautiful.
So pretty, isn't it?
Everyone's very, very impressed indeed. And of course, like lots and lots to be done through. Oh, there we go. Oh gosh, that's pressure for next time as well, Anne-Marie. Alex has just said every time you're on, you make an even better card than last time. So what are you going to create next time? That's it. Pressure's on now.
Yeah. I'll get thinking about it. Can't have sparklers. We've got paper. That's a real fire hazard.
We absolutely have. Listen, keep on coming through. It's such a fantastic deal. And you showed us that beautiful pattern pack earlier.
This one.
And we've got a really, really fantastic deal on those coming up, actually, haven't we?
do. This one is gorgeous. Do you want to have a look at it?
Yes, please.
So pretty.
So this works beautifully with the
with the kind of
decoupage that you just did.
vintagey tones that you've got in there. Yeah, this is ideal. It is so beautiful. So in here you're going to get 24 sheets. And you're going to get 8 different designs, and you'll get 4 of each. So this is the one that I used.
Oh,
so you can see that one there. It's really beautiful, isn't it?
That's gorgeous.
I love this because you're getting multiples. You can do a little bit of decoupage if you want to. Obviously, using it for kind of matting and layering.
Could you fussy cut around?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, fussy cut. You could use it in kind of scrapbooking if you've got some old kind of vintage photos. You know, things like that.
Oh,
it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's so beautiful.
Very almost kind of Parisian. I don't know if you could go to the gardens of Versailles or something. It's very, very lovely. It's kind of luxury chateau feel.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah, it's beautiful. Now, you've got a very special deal on here because all of the adorable scorable pattern packs, okay, and you've got a huge selection on the show today. Basically, it should be $26.97 if you're going to go for 3, but today you can get any three for £21.84. So it's a brilliant deal. And we can take you through and look at all of the individual patterns that you've got because this is just an unbelievable deal. Yeah. Now, what kind of things as well in your crafting would you use all these lovely backgrounds for?
They're fantastic for kind of chopping down. Like, I wouldn't recommend folding them in half, even though you could. You could fold them all in half and make 24 card blanks, but I just don't think that's the most... You're going to get the most potential out of this.
Okay.
I always feel like we need to cut this because this is too pretty to just fold and have half of it on the back.
Okay.
You know,
yeah, sure.
Cut it out, and then because we've all got white plain card blanks in our stash, cover the front of your card blanks with it. This one is so beautiful.
It's so lovely. I'm just looking at this thinking, oh, which tartan's this then? Is this
it's wonderful, isn't it? It's perfect for spring. It's really beautiful. Lots of different kind of shades in here. Lovely colourways.
Beautiful. I love this. Yeah, it's like a little picnic, isn't it?
Yeah, I get that.
Absolutely. If you're having a nice party in the summer and you're wanting to invite lots of people along and create that kind of lovely picnic themed invitation.
I like that.
Oh, here we go. Absolutely gorgeous. I love a picnic.
I know, me too.
Oh, yeah, we just need a bit of warmer weather, don't we?
Yeah, we can't have a picnic yet.
No.
It's too cold, Alex.
That's it. There we go. So that is the pastel plaids. Plaids?
Plaids. I don't know what.
Plaids, plaids, plaids.
I think you can say either.
I think it's plaids, isn't it?
Yeah.
Either.
Yeah, don't think it matters.
One of them. So that's the pastel plaids. Sunflowers.
Oh, this is so beautiful, isn't it?
It's my favourite flower.
Yeah, this is gorgeous. This one is, I think this is the Honey Meadow.
Oh.
Yes, Honey Meadow. We don't have a lot of this one, actually.
Okay.
This
we don't, do we?
Oh. Isn't it cute?
Really good. Yeah, this one is very limited indeed. So if you wanted to come and get the Honey Meadow, then you need to be ever so quick on this. This is beautiful.
So sweet, isn't it? You can be cutting out these flowers, layering them on your cards, making embellishments. You know, especially those big sunflowers there. They're absolutely beautiful.
Oh,
I know, it's so pretty, isn't it?
Oh my goodness, that's just gorgeous.
Yeah,
Wowzers.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, really lovely. This is very limited. We've got less than 30 of this set. And bearing in mind, we've got the very special deal on for you. So you can get any 3 for £21.84. And they're going to really see you through. So each pack, just double checking, each pack has 24 sheets in them. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really good value, isn't it?
Yeah, brilliant value. So you're going to be getting 72 sheets, I think, then, aren't you? 72 sheets for £21.84.
It's really good value.
Wow. Yeah, that's really, really good value.
What is that per sheet, Alex? Do some more maths.
That work out per sheet, yeah.
Did you just put the calculator down?
72 divided by...
You're doing it the wrong way round.
Oh, yeah. 21.84 divided by 72. Yeah. So we can tell I used to bunk with 30 pence per sheet. 30p per sheet. That's extraordinary, isn't it? Alex's mum, if you're watching, Alex has just told us all that he used to bunk maths.
Yeah.
He's only joking, obviously. He would never have done such a thing. Never. This is beautiful. I love the pastel ombre.
This is so versatile because you're going to be able to use this with absolutely anything and everything.
Yeah.
You know, whether you're making kind of spring, summer cards, whether you're going to add some maybe like some silhouette die cuts onto there. You could use this with any of your decoupage toppers, you know, anything at all. You could use it with the gnomes that we're going to be bringing you as well. You know, it's just so versatile.
It's gorgeous. It is, yeah, Alex saying it's like candy floss, but you've got twilight twilight skies, you've got sunsets here. But look at this.
Gorgeous,
oh,
isn't it?
That's like when you're lying down just looking up at the sky and it's starting to turn that
like kind
pink.
of unicorn colours. Yeah, it's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, it's wonderful. Just as a reminder as well, so you can get any 3 of these. Each and every pack has 24 sheets, okay? And you can get any 3 packs. You can mix and match to your heart's desire. Any 3 sets for £21.84. Now, I'm going to pick up the pace a little bit so we can show you all of the different ones. The Bygone Blooms.
This one, oh, it's got the wrong name on. This one's Navy Blossom.
Oh, okay. Hold on a minute. Oh, there we go.
There you go, yeah.
There we are. Just switch those around. There we go. Pretend that didn't happen. This is the Navy Blossoms. Very beautiful. That's
so nice, isn't it?
Gorgeous. That's very English country garden.
Yeah, definitely. It's really. It's got like a vintage kind of feel, but also quite contemporary as well.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's just fabulous.
I love that you get such a beautiful mix in each and every pack.
Oh
wow.
Love that one.
Oh, that's lovely. You could create some gorgeous frames with that, couldn't you?
Definitely.
Okay, there we go. That's your Navy Blossoms. You've got the marbled agate here as well, so for your gemstone lovers as well.
Yeah.
Really beautiful set here.
It's nice, this, isn't it?
Oh, look at this. I'll just have a little flick through.
So lush, isn't it?
That's wonderful. It's just gorgeous, that cross-section of a beautiful gem.
Yeah.
So stunning. So there we go. You've got the marbled agate there as well. We've seen the pastels. Oh, the diamond shimmer. I think this is going to be very, very popular as well. Here we go.
This is nice. I love all the different textures that we've got within one sheet. It's just fabulous.
Oh, wow. It's all woven together.
Yeah,
Isn't that clever?
it's brilliant, isn't it? But you could cut those out and you could do strips. You could make your own little patchwork.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, could do like a mosaic of those, couldn't you? Oh, nice. Now, this is the Bygone Blooms that we were looking at before. Oh, these nice hydrangeas on the front. Is that a hydrangea?
Yeah.
Yes, isn't it? There we go.
Really
that's
beautiful.
lovely.
So this is going to work perfectly with your decoupage as well. You know, you've got that kind of vintage vibe going on.
Yeah,
It's
definitely.
gonna be lovely.
That's stunning. Remember, any 3 for £21.84. Each pack that you order has got 24 sheets in it as well. So it's working out at 30 pence per sheet, which is just ridiculous. It's completely bonkers. Then we've got the wonderful wood as well. Do you know what I'm thinking with these? If you're making like, I don't know, you know, if you're wanting to make like a what am I trying to say here? They're just all these different textures. If you're getting crafty and making like a doll's house, for example, at home, you could use one of these for the you got your wallpaper in, you got your flooring. Oh,
great
look
for
at
like
all
kind
this.
of guys' cars as well.
Yes,
you know,
yeah.
bit of DIY-ing, that kind
Oh,
of
I
thing.
like it. Yeah, gorgeous. Really beautiful. It'll be great for your Father's Day cards coming up, won't they? When's that? June, isn't it?
June, yeah, it's not far off now.
Wonderful. Oh my gosh, we've got so many. Right, these are the Dreamy Nights. Everyone's saying, do Dreamy Nights, do Dreamy Nights.
Oh, I love this.
Everyone loves the Dreamy Nights. Look at this. This is Callum's all-time favourite, he says. It's so gorgeous.
Yeah, it is stunning, isn't it?
Oh, it's really, really... Oh, look at all the different... See,
All
I
the
love
fabulous
that one.
clouds.
That's my
Yeah.
fave. Love that. Oh, look at this as well. Oh, yeah, but James, it is. It's all very illustrative. Takes you... Oh, now. That's very beautiful as well.
It's fab, isn't it?
Johnny, look.
This is one of those packs that I wouldn't want to use it.
Yeah.
I just want to kind of keep this and keep looking at it.
Keep looking. Well, you could. Well, this is the thing. I mean, you can put that in a frame.
Yeah,
there you go. And you've got artwork. You can just pop it in a frame straight away. That's the Dreamy Night. Remember, any 3 for £21.84, and the whole list should be on the website there for you to see as well. So all the titles of every pack is there for you on the web. There they are. We've got the cottage florals as well. I'm just going to show you those. I am going to pick up the pace because we've got another demo to squeeze in, haven't we? Anne-Marie's got some more fabulous creations to show us. So remember, £8.99 per pack of 24, but you do have the opportunity to go for 3 packs a day for £21.84. Now, the velvet hooks. Velvet hooks, is that what that says?
Looks.
Oh. Sorry.
Looks like hooks.
Very, sorry. Velvet looks. There we go. That makes a lot more sense because I didn't know if hooks, H-U-X-E, was a crafting term. I hadn't come across yet, you see. So could have been. You just don't know. These are lovely.
Got all sorts of crazy terms.
It's absolutely got all sorts of things I need to learn, you see.
Exactly.
Now, the rainbow inks is one of my absolute faves. This is really gorgeous.
I love this one. It's so dramatic, isn't it?
Yeah, very dramatic, very beautiful. Look at, oh, hello. It's almost like silk painting, isn't it? You know, when you've got your gouache on there and you're sort of working around it as well. Not goulash, not... That would be a very different crafting effect, Alex, if you put your goulash stew on to your gouache. Now, this is gorgeous as well. The around the world. Look at this.
Oh, this one's brilliant.
This is fantastic, isn't it? I'm
so popular, this one.
Yeah, I bet.
Really is.
I love maps. I'm a bit obsessed with maps. I think, can you imagine the first person to make a map? We were watching a programme at it the other day. I mean, they're so complex. It's called, was it Sailors? It's just amazing. So cool. But that's that. And then, I have to say, this is one of my all-time favourites.
Which one is it? Oh, it's lovely,
There is a company online who does very, 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 very expensive wallpaper.
Right.
And it is this kind of design.
Oh, okay.
And even for their samples, it's like ridiculous. That's why we don't have their wallpaper in our house.
It's the kind of, you don't want to mess that wallpaper up.
Yeah, exactly. But oh my gosh, I love these designs so much. You could almost just tile these on a wall. And create, I mean, that would be so beautiful. You've got to get involved with this. Get any three for £21.84, okay? Now, we've shown you all of the different designs. They're all there for you, and lots of you coming through, so well done. But let's take it over to you, Anne-Marie, to show us something fantastic.
So, we're going to use the little, the birdhouse for this one.
Gorgeous.
So I'm just adding some of my foam pads onto the back so we can be kind of ready to get this built up. So let's go to our base layer, which is kind of like the full image. Then we're going to add our next layer, which is the little house and some of those florals. So we can get that one in place. Then the next part of the house, I love this section because this one has like the little hole cut away, so it just really adds to that bit there.
And again, you thought of everything because you've already cut that
that's
out,
already cut
so
out,
you get that dimensional sort of quality.
Absolutely. Then we can add the little bleater on there as well.
That's beautiful.
And just keep building this up.
They call it, do you know what? They're calling me a feeder in there because I brought... They're
calling you what?
A feeder.
A feeder?
Because I brought in some goodies today. But I'm also being told off because I've not baked.
Not brought the Guinness cake?
I was going to bring the Guinness cake.
She told us, didn't she? Do you remember? Was it last week?
Was it last week? Oh no, I've let you down.
And we said, when are we all next in? And we all said, next Thursday.
I've let you down.
And she said, well, I didn't make a promise of a Guinness cake.
I've let you down. I feel absolutely terrible. And this is not the first time I've let Dan down. But I got there in the end, didn't I, Dan? Yeah.
So how long do we need to wait?
About 6 months.
Oh, okay.
It was never 6 months, was it? It was never 6 months, was it? Oh, no. Oh, golly. Okay, I won't be a letdown. No, I'm not going to be a letdowner. I will make sure I bring some Guinness cake soon, I promise.
You really sold it to us, telling us how fabulous it was.
It is good. It is good. Actually, I did make one. I just ate it all myself. No, I'm really joking.
That's even worse.
I definitely didn't. I promise. Even I couldn't manage a whole Guinness cake in one go.
It just sounds so intriguing.
It's good. Now, tell us what you're doing here with you.
I'm just taking the backing off my foam pads there so that we can get this little image in there. So that's all of our layers done. So we can get to our card now. So let's just put some things out of the way. So we're going to use, this one was it cottage florals?
Oh, yes, here we go.
It's on the side, I think, that one.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Is it there? Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the one that we're going to use.
Such generous packs because you've
know.
got so much in here. There it is.
Lovely, isn't it? Yeah. And you can see how this is just working with the florals that we have on here as well. It just fits perfectly, doesn't it? So we're going to pop this onto our base card. And this is just going to leave a little white border all the way around. So let's just get this in place first. So let me just make sure that my card is opening up in a sensible place, not upside down. So get that on first.
Just such a lovely background, isn't it? It's
and then we're going to cut an aperture out the front of here using our dies. So let's just get a little bit of tape so that we can line that up.
You're using very lovely fancy tape there.
No, it's beautiful, isn't it? Really it is gorgeous.
Is that available on?
It is, yeah. It's our low-tack tape stack.
Ah, I like it.
It's a bit of a mouthful.
A low-tack tape stack.
Low-tack tape stack.
Now, I'm just going to set on the web, okay, we have a lot of people who have this amazing decoupage topper collection in their basket, but they're not yet checked out. Now, if you all check out, then well over half the stock has gone. So it's really, really important to do that checking out. You know that these have sold out twice before, not just once, but twice before. Now what you're seeing on screen there is the any 3 for £21.84. That is available on the website as well. So that's all of your wonderful card stack as well. That's Ted in there, mucking about with those different...
What's Ted up to? Ted.
Here we go. So it includes 4 of each design, and you've got 8 sets in total there. It's an amazing deal, £24.99. It's meant to be £83.94, is it not? No, 63.68.
Yeah, it was like a pound.
There we go, that's right.
A pound a one, wasn't it?
£63.68. Amazing deal, amazing saving that you're getting here as well. Crazy discount.
Okay, so we've cut the aperture out of here.
Fabulous.
Okay, and now we're going to cut out a little scalloped frame to go around here. So this is our straight edge and scalloped nesting die set, if you wanted to look for it.
And you can use all of this again. Don't throw anything away, right?
No, absolutely not, because this one here is the perfect mat and lay for another project.
Of course, yeah, brilliant.
So yeah, we'd definitely save that. We can save that as well. Yeah. Just pop our dies to one side for a moment. Put those out of the way.
Yeah.
And then we're going to add some acetate on the back of here as well. So when we pop this over here, it gives us that lovely little window that we can add a little bit to.
But it looks so professional.
It does, yeah. And it's not me, Alex. It's just...
Well, I mean, this is it. I mean, everyone at home will be going,
it's the product.
Rosie is professional. But the beautiful thing is at home, you can create this professional look. You can create these gorgeous professional cards. You know, just very easy because of all the wonderful product that you've got here. You know, endless possibilities. What's this tape?
So this is our high-tack tape.
Okay.
So because we're sticking onto acetate, we want to make sure that we've got a really sticky tape. So this is just like super strong double-sided tape.
Nice. That's available on the website.
It's on the website, but it's also the only skinny tape that I have with me, and I just needed to use a skinny one as well. So it does the job perfectly. So we've just gone around the edge there. So then we can just take that backing off and pop this onto our acetate.
Gorgeous.
Like this. Just make sure that's nice and secure. Just turn that around, give it a really good kind of press around, and then just trim off what we don't need. Here. So we're just gonna go around the edges of here.
So, now, is this from your set of 3 scissors as well? These are the rainbow scissors.
Yeah.
So you can get those the titanium rainbow scissors are available on the web. And I don't think, I mean, do you know what? Rainbow scissors, what's not to love?
They're just amazing. Now, I need to tell you a little secret about the rainbow scissors.
Oh, go on. Oh, secret. Go on.
A little secret. They're going to be on a special offer next week.
Are they?
So, sorry, Alex.
All right. So do you know what? Don't put them on. Don't buy them now.
Don't buy them
next
now.
week. Don't go for the scissors just yet. What day is that? Do you know?
I don't know, because I just know there's lots of deals coming next week.
Ooh,
so I'm not sure when Liam has scheduled them all for.
Okay.
All I know is we've given him some really cool deals.
Okay, nice.
And I just don't want you to buy the scissors today and then be mega disappointed next week.
Yeah, so don't buy the scissors just yet. I mean, it's an amazing deal as they are at $14.99 for the set of 3, but don't buy them just now.
Yeah, because it's like crazy next week.
Yeah. You can get them next week. Keep your eyes peeled because there are lots of very exciting deals happening next week. More on that. More on that later. Hello, Karen. How are you? It's lovely to have you here. Karen says, hi, Rosie and Anne-Marie. I'm only crafting for about a year now, and I love Hunkydory as it's so easy to use. Beautiful collection. That's Karen and Cantiantrim. That's lovely, and this is it. It's about how easy it is to use.
Yep.
Really perfect for you to start, you know, your crafting. Hi, Rachel. Hi, Rosie and Anne-Marie. I love Hunkydory. You can make beautiful cards with little effort, and that's it, isn't it? You
Yeah,
know?
absolutely.
You can do it from the comfort of your own home. You could even, if you've got a long train journey, if you're out and about, you can take it with you and just, you know, but especially because this set is all cut for you already. And what I love about what you're doing, you're showing us how to use it with other dies as well, but this whole collection is already die cut for you. So you can just pop them out on the go and you can create your crafts while you're out. Yeah,
I'm just going to move my bird because he's a little bit wonky. There we go.
Oh, okay.
I felt like he wasn't quite straight. It was annoying me.
Don't want a wonky bird.
Don't want a wonky bird.
Oh, look at this.
He's so cute.
It's so sweet. Just really beautiful. I mean, gosh, if you're crafting, because obviously you can make and you can sell all of these gorgeous creations, what would you be selling a card like that for a craft show?
I don't know, £4 or £5.
£4 or £5, and it's costing you about, what did we work out at? About 30 pence?
39 pence
39
for the
pence.
topper. And what was it price per sheet when we were doing this?
These were 30p.
Something crazy.
Something crazy,
So for
yeah.
like pretty much less than £1.
Yeah, so less than £1, and then
all
you'll be
your other
selling
bits
it in
and
your craft
pieces
show
we've
for
used,
£3 Oh,
Yeah.
it's just extraordinary, so brilliant.
Yeah.
And how many cards can you create in an hour? You can see you can get your whole business just whirring away. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Right, keep on coming through. And we're going to have a little look. What was the other thing you wanted to bring, my darling? We've got the duo pads.
Duo design pads.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh my
there they are. I was
goodness.
gonna say, I know he said he
Yes.
put them here.
Okay, right. These
need
are
to make some space, don't
absolutely incredible, aren't they? They're
They are
just
fabulous.
wonderful. So you've got two colourful pads in one. Now, can I just make the point? I felt like I was weightlifting then. I've just picked.
Heavy, aren't they?
I've just picked this all up, thinking, whoa, that's heavy. Even if you were to order this entire set, it's only £3.95.
Yeah.
I mean, I just think
And it would cost you more than that just to post those.
Yeah.
Like, they're
Oh my
so
gosh.
heavy.
Wow. Wow.
So we've got a mix of different products here. So
Okay.
we've got, this one here is called Duo Tone.
Nice.
So these are where the colour is the same tone, but it's just different shades of that tone. So it kind of graduates from the full solid colour to your paler tone. So you've got the, this one is the terracotta and the licorice.
That is, oh, look, it's, oh, I see. Look at that. That's so clever. I didn't flip
So you've
it
got all the
properly before.
blacks and greys, and then you've got all the kind of terracottas on the other side.
Oh my gosh,
So
that's beautiful.
in those you have, let me find you another one. So we've got the Kiwi Crush and Crystal Lagoon.
I love the
as
names
well.
as well.
I know, they're amazing, aren't they?
Look at that. There's all these gorgeous aqueous colours if you're creating a lovely sort of sea scene or just, you know.
They're just
That is
perfect. aren't they?
beautiful. Love those colours. Gorgeous. And then you've got more duotone cornflower, lovely lilac. Now, these are $9.99 each, okay? Or you can get 3 for £19.98. So basically, you're getting one free when you order 2. Yeah,
It's amazing, isn't
a
it?
superb deal.
Absolutely
So make sure you
incredible.
order in 3s, okay? You're wanting to order 3 pads at a time, basically. Oh, the petal pink and fuchsia.
Yeah, I love this one.
Gorgeous. Yeah, is this your? Would you say this is
love
your
pink.
fave?
So anything pink, I'm down for. Yeah,
This
love
is
it.
lovely. It
It's
takes you
so
through
cute.
all those
It
tones.
does, doesn't it?
You could imagine the petals and
Yeah,
the flowers you can print.
beautiful.
Gorgeous.
So that's our duo tone. So these then
Oh,
are
okay.
duo colour. So those ones are matte.
Yeah.
Matte-tastic. These are our usual kind of glossy finish, and these are duo colour. So this is all your blues and greys. So rather than having one shade and then lots of different tones of it, you've got lots of different shades.
Oh, I love it. And the different texture, you've got that almost shimmery
Yeah,
effect.
yeah,
Ah,
absolutely. So you've got the
lovely.
blues and you've got the greys in this one.
Wow. Make sure you go in and order 3 at a time, by the way, because with the 3, you're basically getting 1 free. So it's an absolutely amazing deal. Absolutely gorgeous.
Reds and oranges.
I love this.
Love
Oranges,
it.
Happy, happy colours. Here we go. Take a little look at this. Yeah, that's beautiful.
Lovely, isn't it?
I love that.
Sunsets, kind of earthy tones.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Beautiful.
Cosy colours it's been described in the gallery.
Yellows
as well.
and greens.
Nice, beautiful.
So
There
yeah,
we
we've
go.
got some loose
These are our studio samples, obviously. They've been flicked through a lot, okay? Here we go. All of your gorgeous yellows and greens here as well. Just beautiful. And when you order 3, you're basically saving $9.99. You're saving that with every third one that you order, really,
Yeah.
which is brilliant. So it's such a fantastic time
And then
to get
pinks and
involved.
purples.
Beautiful. Pinks and purples. There we go. And these are best deals you're getting. You heard Anne-Marie earlier, you know, if we know that you're going to get a better deal coming up, we know with the scissors, for example, we said don't go and buy the set of 3 scissors today because you're going to get a brilliant deal next week. This opportunity right now, where you're getting 3 pads for £19.98, is the best opportunity. It's incredible, isn't it? Really fantastic
it really
saving.
is. Okay, and then we go on to patterns. So these are duo design. This is one of our best-selling ones ever. This is just amazing, isn't it? This one is the Glittertastic and Pastel Ombre. So you've got the Glittertastic on one side, and then you have your Pastel Ombre on the other side.
Is that real glitter?
No, it's fabulous, isn't it?
That's amazing. All the
so
sparkle,
cool.
but none of the mess.
It's amazing, yeah.
Oh, I love
It's not going to end up in the bottom of the envelope, you know, or you know, all over the house when you've got a glittery card. It's just wonderful.
You know,
so that
razzle,
one
dazzle.
is the Glittertastic and Pastel Ombre. Another super popular one is the Spring Fling and Gorgeous Gingham.
Oh, that's
Perfect
it
for this time of year.
again. Gorgeous little picnic rugs.
So beautiful, isn't it? And then you've got gorgeous kind of florals and birds and things on the other side as well. It's absolutely stunning, this one. It really is gorgeous.
Okay, this is so pretty.
Isn't it
really
lovely?
Beautiful. Oh, I love it. Oh, look at the swallows. They are
Isn't it
swallows.
gorgeous? Yeah.
That's a swallow, isn't it? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
I know my birds. I actually
Look
really
at
don't.
the ducks.
That was ducklings.
We know ducks. We're good with them.
Yeah, I know ducks and swallows. There we go. There we go. Right. Oh, dear, it was Dan's fault. Yeah, anyway.
It's all done.
It's all done. Okay. Oh, this is lovely.
This
Sea
one's
breeze.
nice.
and a
It's a bit
rippling
nautical. Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely beautiful. Oh, look. And this is very popular.
It's
These seaside
fabulous,
themes.
isn't it?
Yes.
It's really, really cool. And then I love like that kind of wave effect we've got on the back of all the papers there as
Oh,
well.
look at that. It's gorgeous.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Oh, look. The seahorse as well. They're beautiful.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
I was just about to say that, Alex. You're kidding me. Alex said, did you know male seahorses give birth? I was just about to say they carry all the eggs, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Wow.
Lovely sound effect, Alex. Great. Really glad you weren't privy to that at home, actually. No one needs to hear that.
No. Another popular one.
This is really beautiful.
This one
textures.
is the Delightfully Distressed and Colourful Craft. So what we've done is giving you kind of grungy kind of patterns, but then you've got almost like that craft card effect, but in loads of different colours.
I really love this.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. That's beautiful. You can imagine some of these working really well with your Sanntangles, actually, as a little background.
Definitely.
They've got, oh, yeah. Oh, look at that, you see.
It's gorgeous.
How gorgeous is that? It's just lovely. Really, really beautiful. Remember, order in sets of 3, okay? Because with every third one you order, you're going to save £9.99. So it's a brilliant, brilliant deal. Here we go. Here we go.
This one. So pretty.
Oh my gosh, it's really lovely ditzy prints, isn't it?
Yeah, really lovely kind of ditzy. Lots of spring, lots of lace.
Beautiful. It's really, really wonderful. I love that laciness on the back.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Kind of wedding cards, anniversaries, things like that.
It's really good idea. It's gorgeous. Oh, you're going to have so much fun with this, aren't you? Oh,
so many. This one is the Doodle Dots, and I can't remember what it's called. Doodle Dots and
Doodle
Sketch
Dots
Stripes.
and Sketch Stripes. There we go. Oh my goodness. Wow.
So cool, isn't it, this one?
Really great party invites.
Yeah, great for kids. Great little party bags out
Oh,
of
that's
this,
a good
party
idea.
hats. Yeah, you can do all sorts with it.
Oh, I love it. Oh my goodness. I can just feel people going, ooh, at home, because there's just so many lovely designs. Oh,
I don't know if we're going to have time to do all these.
Rainbow honeycomb and candy floss design. I know we are running out of time, aren't we?
We are, aren't
right.
we?
So what we're going to do, okay, remember you can order in sets of 3. You can go for 1 at a time if you like, of course. £9.99 is fantastic value. But if you want to go for 3, then you're going to save £9.99. So you're basically going to get 1 free when you order 3 sets, okay? All of the names, all of the designs are there on the website for you as well. They're all just on the bottom of the screen as well, the paper pads. There's 2 more.
Give them all.
Oh, here we go. The coloured kaleidoscope and sensational starburst. There's Butterfly Royale and Delightful Diamonds. And then there's the vintage maps as well. Oh, I just love this. I love these beautiful maps. Here we go.
Cool, isn't it?
Really cool. You can have so much fun with this. Decorate your boxes,
Yes,
decorate your party bags.
Definitely.
Amazing. Now, what we're going to do, this is here, and you can keep on ordering through, okay? So don't worry, just because the graphics have gone, it doesn't mean you missed out. But we're going to take you back to the beautiful decoupage toppers. Okay, this set is just amazing. It's incredible. You're going to get 8 different designs, 4 of each design as well. You see how popular it is. Lots of people are multi-buying as well.
Yeah.
And it's perfect for beginners as well, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, because it's already die cut for you.
Yeah,
It
of
just
course
makes
it
it that little bit easier, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, we don't have to have a die cutting machine, we don't have to have scissors. We could just push these out.
Yeah.
Some foam pads, and you're absolutely done. You
And
just
you're
get that going. Yeah,
really
it's perfect.
gorgeous, and all these beautiful toppers. Thanks, Dan. He ran then. He ran like the wind. Well done, Dan. Here we go. So you can see everything that you can create. You get that wonderful 3-dimensional form as well. And Anne-Marie very cleverly showed us 2 fantastic ideas of what you can create. But you can have all sorts of fun. Just remind us how many cards you can make again?
64 of these decoupage toppers you can make. All decoupaged, all layers, with at least 5 layers on. You know, it's incredible, isn't it?
That is fantastic, isn't it? Keep on coming through. Do not miss out on this. We've got so much still to bring to you. We've got one more fantastic hour with Anne-Marie from Hunkydory. And we are all going to be smiling our heads off, I think, in 6 hours, aren't we? Because it's the gnomes. It's so wonderful. And you've managed to bring back some more. Have we got the shop? We've got the shop, the show, haven't we? And this was a bit touch and go whether we were going to be able to bring this to you. But you've done it again, and you got it. So we've got your gorgeous gnomes coming up next. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a moment.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
This coming Friday, we've got Crafters Companion joining us, and they're bringing us the Template Library Expansion. Now, this is the second edition. The first edition sold out within an hour when we launched it, so we're all so excited about this show. So make sure you join us this Friday for the Template Library Expansion, second edition.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
We've just had massive panic stations, but it's okay. Panic has been averted and we're all calm again now. Alex just literally told us about 30 seconds before we came live that the show had completely gone, which it did sell out. But thank goodness we've got it here, okay? So tricksy. He's really, I know, but it's all here for you. And oh my goodness, this collection is absolutely incredible. Now, this is the first time that Hunkydory has ever done this, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And I was kind of chatting to Liam about this last week, and I was like, you know what? There's so many goodies on this show that I know everyone's going to want. So I was like, shall we try it and see how it goes? And it has been so busy.
Yeah. Well, do you know what's beautiful with it is because you know that every single thing that Anne-Marie picks up, everything that she's going to show for you, you can get it. It's here. It's in the Shop the Show creation. So it's just absolutely fantastic.
It all just works together.
Yeah,
it's
it
just
does.
Easy.
It all works together. It's easy and it makes you smile.
Yeah,
oh my
it
goodness
does.
me!
It does.
I can't wait to just dive in. Where do you want to start, Anne-Marie? Because it's just
Toppers and
incredible.
cardstock. So this is kind of like this is always like your bread and butter, if you will, of our collections. These are your toppers and your cardstock. So what we've done here is we put them into like little sets of 3. So you've got your foiled and die cut topper. Yeah. You're going to get 2 of each. You're going to get your foiled cardstock and your printed cardstock. Again, you're going to get 2 of each. So they come in like those little kind of families, if you will. Oh, they're so beautiful, aren't they? Yeah. They're just really good fun. You've got kind of set colourways. So we've got the reds there. We've got the blues. We've got the kind of yellows in here as well. And then we've got those kind of die-cut gnomes that you can push out and just make your own kind of little scenes if you want to. You've got that gorgeous cardstock to lay them onto. It's just so much fun.
Really gorgeous. Oh my goodness me, they're going to make everybody smile so much.
Definitely.
Oh my. And everybody, you know, they've got all these gorgeous characters.
Yes, they're so much fun. They're just wonderful.
You're going to have loads of fun as well, I guess, picking out your family members as well, sending, creating the card, you know, for all the different people in your family. Look at all the different backgrounds too. Oh my goodness me. So that's all there, okay? And you've got, this is Shop the Show. So remember, everything that we're about to show you, you will get all here together. It's wonderful. And then we've got this lovely book.
Yeah, your little book is included as well. So this has got 150 pages in, and you're going to get 25 different designs. You're going to get 6 of each. So that gives you the ability to do some fussy cutting, do some decoupage if you want to. You can layer up some of these designs. You know, you can do anything you like. You've got the potential to make 150 cards here. You know, you've got 150 toppers if you want them to be.
And then you can put your little sentiments in here.
You can personalise it, maybe put names, like you say, put your sentiments in. You can do all sorts with them.
Oh, blimey.
They're just so cute, aren't they?
Oh my goodness me. A whole family of gnomes.
It's
and in the
cute.
different colours. What would you call a gang of gnomes?
Oh, I
Or
don't know. I wonder what they're...
a gaggle of gnomes?
Yeah.
A gaggle of gonks?
Yeah, no, we'll have to find that out.
We will, won't we? Let us
Yeah.
know if you do know what a group of gnomes is
Oh,
called.
a troop's quite good.
Yeah.
Like a troop.
A troop of gnomes. Yeah,
Yeah.
like that. Like that. Oh, now, right. These are so cute. It's
Yeah.
unbelievable. You've got, oh no, I'm dropping them. Hold on a minute.
Dropping your tools.
Dropping my tools. Don't do that.
Don't drop the secateurs on your feet.
Oh my gosh, these are so sweet. Look at this.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Oh.
So you're going to get approximately 60 here of your MDF shape. So 20 of your secateurs, 20 of your little fork, and 20 of your little shovel there as well. They're just so cool. So you can be colouring these in with your markers, use your embossing powders, you could use gilding flakes, you can use absolutely anything to colour these, or you can just use them like that with the MDF colour.
They're just gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. So you've got all those little three-dimensional tools as well, the little trowels and the forks and the secateurs, beautiful. And then you've got the stamping sets.
Yeah, so we've got the stamp sets as well. So you've got 3 stamp sets included here. So you can see all the different designs there. You've got all sorts of different kind of characters. They're doing different things. They've got different embellishments. So you can really mix and match when you've got all 3 as well. You can use them together, use them separately. They're just adorable, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And I mean, these little sets of stamps, you know, these are what, usually
£8 each, yeah.
£8 each,
these are tools for life as well. So once you've got these, you look after them, you're going to have them forever.
Yeah.
They're really fantastic quality, manufactured in the UK, high quality photopolymer stamps, so they're just fantastic.
Photopolymer stamps, absolutely incredible. So you've got those as well. And then you've got the dies
You've got
in
the
here
die.
too.
No, I don't think you can get the die on its own now. I think this is the only way you can get the die. And the stamps, actually. I think both of those two are gone. This is the only way you can get them. And these are, again, fantastic. Gonk, like it?
There you go. Sorry.
Like it. You've got 2 of the gnomes there. And you can, of course, snip into these. You can paper piece them. You can stamp, cut them and colour them in. But again, your die is a tool for life. So, looking after it's going to last you forever.
Now, these dies that you've got, the stamps will work over the top of some of them. There's a couple of them that match, aren't there?
They might match. I don't think they're designed to match. So they might not, but they might. But yeah, you can kind of use them both as standalone products. They're just fabulous, aren't they? So much fun.
Yeah, they are. They're just lovely.
And then this gives you the option to colour them in completely different colourways, to what's in the collection. Yeah.
They're lovely. And then look at this as well. You've got your Gnome Sweet Gnome luxury foil acetate as well. Acetate.
Acetate.
Honestly, right, and this is gorgeous.
It is.
Look at
So
all these different
what we've
patterns.
done is we've just put a sheet of paper behind there so you can see the designs a little bit better. But you're going to get 4 different designs. So you're going to get the kind of edges with the tools and the florals. It is gold on the front, but on the back it is silver. So if you want to, if you want to use the silver side, you can.
Genius.
You've got the floral there. You've got the butterfly and the dragonfly border, and then your final one is that troop of gonks of gnomes.
That is just
is it not a troop?
Wonderful. What is it? Is it a troop? It's
A
a
what?
Doncy.
Doncy.
A Doncy.
Doncy?
Judith, the collective term for a group of gnomes is known as a Doncy.
A Doncy
of gnomes. A Doncy of gnomes. I like that. Bethany has said the same thing as well. A group of gnomes is called a Doncy, according to a certain app. And Linda as well.
Okay, I think we need to go for it. We've got 3
Doncy.
now.
That's it.
Yeah.
Linda, thank you very much. It's a Doncy of gnomes.
Doncy of gnomes.
And it's kind of like Doncy. I don't know. You just imagine the gnomes doing the Doncy around the garden.
Yeah.
I like it. That is gorgeous. Now, how many sheets of the acetate?
16 altogether.
16
so
sheets.
4 each of the 4 designs.
Gosh, if you wanted to, I mean, I'm just looking at this. I'll pop the paper behind it so you can still see. Could you just colour into that and we see like a stained glass effect?
Yeah, we're going to do that in the demo.
Oh!
Yeah, we're going to colour in the acetate, yeah.
Oh, gorgeous. I mean, it's just so beautiful. It's lovely. And then you've got all the gorgeous coloured cards as well. So you're going to get your set of 24 sheets of your coloured cards as well, which is just amazing. And you've got the fancy card with all your different patterns on here as well. So, oh, wow.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, so beautiful.
You are going to have just endless fun.
And you get your inserts and your papers. We've not looked at these over here as well.
Oh my word.
And you're getting your ribbon and your twine.
Oh my word, it just
Honestly,
keeps on
it's
giving.
It's mega, isn't it?
This has got to be one of the biggest deals, one of the biggest bundles
huge.
we've ever done. This is really incredible. All your gorgeous papers over here as well. Really, really beautiful. Keep disappearing off screen. Hello.
Come on, Chad.
There's just so much to take in. There's so much to show you. This is just lovely. You've got your luxury card inserts here as well.
Yeah.
And all these beautiful ribbons and twines. Now, the twine's completely sold out as well, hasn't it?
I believe
individually?
so, yep. So you've got
Yeah.
the ribbons and twines. So you get 24 metres of your ribbons and 12 metres of your twine. So absolutely loads in here.
This is absolutely wonderful. Now, everything, you can buy the entire show and all of it, £130.91, which is extraordinary value.
But that's not
isn't
your
it?
final price, Rosie. That's not our final price. No way.
No way. Shall we go? Do you know what? Alex, let's do it. Let's put a clock on screen.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to get the clock on screen for you. Here it is. It's ticking away. You have absolutely got to get involved in this. This has been, without question, I think, one of the
I
biggest
just
deals
keep
of the
looking
week.
and thinking, I can't believe you get all that.
I know, but you know what? Can we do a little shot of what's on the steps? Because you can see everything all together
So much.
There's just so much jam-packed into this collection, and we're not stopping at £130.91. I mean, this really is exceptional. And you're going to have so much fun with it.
Oh, you are.
Oh,
Yeah.
Your garden party invite, your birthday party, you know, your thank you cards.
Just free smiles, isn't it, when you get this? It's just going to make you so happy.
It's going to make everybody smile. £130.91 is an awesome deal, but we're not stopping there. Now, you've already checked out. Well done to those of you who have. We've got Tracy coming through, Joanna as well. Margaret's already there as well. Sarah in Somerset. Are you smiling at home, just thinking, yes, this is what I've been wanting. This is what I'm just going to love creating. The gorgeous cards, the wonderful opportunities. None of you are going to be paying £130, okay? Check this out.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's amazing.
Double figures. Oh my word, that. How many elements in total have we got here? I mean, I don't even think we can count them. I think we've all lost count.
I mean, we can do some. Alex is ready with the calculator. I can tell you the numbers.
Okay.
Right, you ready? So,
okay.
8 foiled and die cut toppers.
8 foiled toppers.
Adding up 8s.
He's typed 8. He's gone. He's
foiled
good.
cardstock. Yeah.
8 plus 8.
8 printed cardstock.
Okay.
150 sheets in the little book. We got 24 sheets in the Adorable Scoreable. 16 in the acetate. 16 in the foiled cardstock. 24 inserts. 12 of the double-sided papers. 3 stamp sets. The die set. 7.
7 dies. He's just... He's going, do you know what? You're getting a lot, clearly. Alex can't even add it all up with a calculator because you got so much. That is how much you're getting. Countless, basically. It's... He obviously bunked off the maths lesson where they added it with the calculator.
Especially when they talked about how to have calculators.
So we've got 32, your 8 to the 30.
Yeah. Plus your little book, 150.
Plus 150.
24.
24.
16. Another 16. Another 24. 12. 12. 3. 7. 24. 12. And let's go 60 with the MDF shapes. Yeah?
You ready for this? 328
elements.
Oh, 328 elements. That's what you're getting right now for £99.99. It's ridiculous.
That's counting the stamps as full stamp sets.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
That's counting the topper sheets as full sheets rather than individual toppers.
Yeah, so actually, there's way more than there as well. I mean, it is just exceptional. And I'm just going to show you as well, because we've got some beautiful examples, and I know you're going to show us, Anne-Marie, some gorgeous demonstrations here as well. This was designed by Nat. Here we go. Where am I at? There we go.
I feel like we just need to go home.
That really confused me. I was like, that's not 1 or 3. Oh, it was 2. There we go. Looked like I was watching a tennis match. Huh?
Oh, wow.
We told you this set was going to make you smile. Honestly, you're going to have so much fun with this. These are just beautiful. Really, really fantastic. I mean, just gorgeous creations. This is from Nat as well. Oh my goodness. So you can create whole scenes with this as well,
absolutely.
can't you?
There's so much you can do. Let me see if I've got the cards we made earlier. So we made
check this out as well.
This
I'm
one
loving it.
earlier, and this one.
Oh, look. Now, so these are, oh, look, you've got your acetate style here as well. The boxes and the scenes.
Yeah,
you're creating.
definitely.
All these over 300 elements. We've only got 10 left.
That's it.
Wow. Oh, it's on split pay as well.
It is split pay.
It is. It's on 3 split pay. That's completely interest-free, by the way. So £33 and 33 pence. So, yeah, that's unbelievable. We've only got 10 opportunities left to shop the show, okay? So it's really important. If you're wanting all 300 and lots of different elements, 328 elements, more than that, really. Well over 300 elements, all for £99.99. You really do need to dial now. We've only got 10 opportunities left there, and we've got a lot of interest. So do make sure you're coming through. So what are you going to show us then,
Okay,
Anne-Marie?
so we're going to use some of that wonderful acetate. I'm going to show you how you can colour it in. So when you're colouring in acetate, because it isn't a porous surface, it's almost like a glossy surface.
Okay.
You need to use a permanent kind of marker. So our Prism Craft markers are perfect for this because they are permanent, they're alcohol based.
Brilliant.
And depending on what side you want on the front, so if you want the gold side showing, you colour on the reverse. If you want the silver side showing, you colour on the back of it. So
nice.
whichever side you want showing, you just colour on the back of it. And you can just go in with your alcohol markers and colour in all of those kind of florals there if you want to. You could go and do kind of like the outer petals and then go in colour your middles with a different shade. You just need to remember, you need to use quite bold colours on here.
Okay.
Because you don't have that kind of white card base showing. Some of your more pastel tones just won't really show through in the acetate, so always just have a little try, see which colours work best. But you can see how you can just instantly add the colour onto there, and then when you turn that over, you still get that fabulous foil finish as well. So it's just really, really cool. So we're going to use that to pop this card together. So I've taken this one here with the little lady gnomes down in the corner, and we're going to do a little bit of trimming on this. So we're going to do a little bit of trimming with the trimmer. I don't think we have actually, Alex.
Oh.
What's wrong with people?
We've got it. Alex is going to pop that on for you. He gets very excited about the paper trimmer. What is it about this paper trimmer that everyone gets so excited about, Anne-Marie?
It is just fabulous because it's got that extendable arm, so we can cut up to A3.
Oh, wow.
So it just, you know, we've no real kind of limitations there. The blade cuts right in the middle of here. It's got kind of markers either side, top and bottom, left and right, so you know that the blade's right in the centre. So you can stop cutting whenever you need to, because the cut, you can only cut when you pop the pressure on.
So if you're doing
frames, things like that, like when I cut this here, I could cut and then just stop at the top of the gnomes there, because I'm going to go over there with my craft knife. And obviously the blades are just really easy to change as well. You just take that out of the kind of channel there. It does come with 2 blades in, so just take one out and save it until this one's kind of run out. And you know when it's running out because your cardstock will go a little bit fluffy at the edges.
Okay.
Sometimes though, however, a
long time though, doesn't it?
a little bit of a top tip for you. Do you know this channel here where the blade cuts into? This can get like full of like kind of paper fluff. So if you take your dye brush, just run that in there, and can you see all of this kind of paper fluff that's just come out of there? That can stop your blade cutting well as well. So just make sure you keep your channel clean.
That is a very good tip.
Just take all of that fluff out of there. Sometimes it's a little bit easier with the shovel than it is with the pokey tool. But as long as that channel's kept kind of clear of the fluff from your paper as well, it does help your blade last that little bit longer as well.
There's a reason for that fluff being there. Alex was just saying it's a bit like belly button fluff, you have to clear that, but that doesn't, we don't know where that comes from.
No, we don't know where that comes from. This comes from the paper fibres, and we're cutting it. Yeah, we don't know about belly button fluff.
No, and it's always blue.
Yeah.
I don't understand
No.
that. I never understand why belly button fluff is
So
low.
we're just
Now,
with it.
the deal on screen for you, $21.99. That's there for your paper trimmer. Absolutely brilliant and really an essential as well if you're a crafter. And actually, not just for crafters, but really it's just a really handy thing to have at home, isn't it?
Definitely.
For everybody.
And
We do a
then
bit of fussy cutting.
we're doing a little bit of fussy cutting around the edge of the gnome here. So we can just take that little bit away, and I'm going to fussy cut just inside the little hat here as well, the way that this kind of curves around, just following that around and just moving your cardstock round rather than trying to move your arm and go like try and do it really awkwardly. Just keep moving your cardstock round till you get those little elements cut out. This is a little fiddly, to be fair, because it is obviously a little bit of a
But that knife's making it a
spiral.
bit easier, isn't it? Because
Yeah,
it's
definitely. Yeah,
Oh.
we have the self-healing mat, so it does make it that little bit easier. Let's just have a look. I've just got a little bit there that I've missed.
Brilliant. Oh, do you know what? We can actually bring you a bit of a cutting... Oh, no, unavailable. The cutting mat, a knife bundle is unavailable at the moment.
Yeah.
We might be able to bring you the knife bundle.
Yeah.
No, I think that's there for you.
We have that, don't we, Ali?
There we go. We can load that in.
Yeah.
It's 2 blades and the precision craft knife. We're going to be able to get that for you. It's amazing value.
It is such good value, isn't it? It really is. So let's just grab that then, just make sure that's a little bit neater than it was. Okay, so we have our base card, which is 8x6. And I'm just going to lay this on the front of here and just run a little pencil line, because what I want to do is cut away this part of the card as well. So this part of the card, sorry, so that we can pop our acetate in here. So we can kind of recreate the front of the card with the acetate.
Fantastic.
So let's just trim this off. So because we are just wanting to cut the front, I'm just going to kind of take the blade over the top of there, but I'm not going to put loads of pressure on because I want to kind of cut this. But I don't want to cut all the way through to the back of the card. But we can't put the card in like this because it's too long.
Got you.
So there's method behind the madness. You just got to trust it. Trust the process.
We trust you. We 100% trust you.
And then we're going to cut that section away.
The details on screen, by the way, QJHD75, they are there for the crafting knife. So the craft tool there, precision craft knife and 2 blades, just $6.99. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant deal for you there. So you can come on in and get that if you'd like to. Oh, in fact, oh no, forget about it.
Alex,
yeah.
fix that.
It's not going to stop at $6.99. He's going to go a little bit
fix
lower.
that.
Yeah. There you go, $4.99 for you, best ever deal with the 2 blades there as well. So again, really essential.
Yeah,
for crafting,
definitely, definitely. So we're going to take some more of that cardstock that this section came from. So when I bring this back in, it kind of sat across here, and then there was another section over here. So we've just trimmed that off. We're just using that kind of plainer cardstock there.
So you can do so much with each sheet of
card,
card, can't
yeah,
you?
you really can. You can keep it really simple, or you can just cut into them and, you know, cover your white card blanks, or you can do the fussy cutting, and it's just kind of having to play around with different ideas and different techniques.
Look at that.
So we've coloured in the acetate, and we've gone a little bit gem crazy, and we've added some gemstones onto here as well.
We never have too many gems.
Oh, definitely not. I can't remember if we found those earlier, the gemstones, because they're on a 5 for £10.
Oh, really?
So you can pick any packs of the gemstones.
Oh, Alex will have a good look for that. I'm sure. Hey, so you can get 5 for £10.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
They're
deal.
really
look, there
good
we go.
value, yeah.
Oh, he's on it. He's on it. He's getting them in. Now, details on screen for you here, HPHD69, okay? This is for the entire collection, the by the show, the whole show. So the ribbon, the twine, the incredible cardstock there as well. You've also got the decoupage toppers there as well, which are absolutely amazing. You've got the set of 3 lots of stamps as well. You've got the die set, you've got the acetates, you've got the beautiful colourful card, and you've got the embellished card as as well. You've got it all, and of course all these lovely little tools. You've got the spade, you've got the forks, and you've got the secateurs as well. How many of those did you say you get in the collection?
Approximately 60 of your MDF shapes. Yeah.
Really fantastic, and you're getting all of it for £99.99. Now, it's meant to be £130, so you're making a big saving here today, and we've got less than 10 chances now to get this whole opportunity. We've got 8 chances there for you to shop the show, to get the whole collection in a one-er, which just saves a lot of time, a lot of effort, and you've got it all there to choose from as well to get crafty. Oh, now you've got...
Okay, so we've got one of the foiled and die-cut frames from one of our topper sheets. And we're just going round with our double-sided tape, because what I want to do is, let me just grab this, is I've taken one of my images from my little book.
Yeah.
And I just want to kind of have her kind of poking in this frame. Just kind of coming into the frame like this. So let's trim off the bit we don't need.
Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy's just handed me a whole collection of gemstones here. This is very exciting, okay? And I think the possibilities are endless. If you're making boxes, you're making your cards, you're making all manner of different things. You've got your pearls, you've got your sepias, you've got your amethyst colours, your lapis lazuli. I mean, just absolutely extraordinary. And lapis lazuli, your blues. Oh yeah, there we go. So you've got all sorts of different gemstones as well, and it was 5 sheets for £10.
5 for £10, yeah.
That's amazing.
And they're £2.49 each. Some of them are £2.99 each.
Oh wow!
But yeah, you can, you're saving at least £2.49. So you're getting one free, aren't you?
Amazing, really exciting. Here we go. He's got the details in for you here. He's only gone and done it. Only 5 for £9.96, okay? So it's an amazing opportunity for you. How many times do you go for the gemstones? You like to have those little details on your cards. Yeah. Do you use gems on lots of different things?
Oh, definitely. They're just so useful. Sorry, my nose is running again. Don't look at me.
You, don't worry. I know, well, it's season, isn't it? And it's kids we were saying before, weren't
full of gems.
You've got glittery gemstones here, you've got opaque gemstones here, you've got your pearls, you've got all manner of different things. And with the very special deal that you've got as well, so you can get 5 for £10. It's absolutely brilliant. Any 5 for £10. Are they meant to be £4.49 each? Is that what you're meant to be?
£2.49.
£2.49 each. So £2.49 is the price for each individual one, but you can get 5 of them for £10. So it's a brilliant saving there for you. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, absolutely. Have to keep him in order, don't we, a little bit?
What's he doing? Is he making it up? Are you just ripping everybody off?
He's only teasing. He's just teasing you, Alex. Here we go. There's the whole collection, £2.49 per sheet. Or you can get 5 of them for £10. So it's an absolutely amazing deal. Basically, you're getting one free when you order 5, which is super. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, now what are you doing with your twine?
Okay, so we're using the twine. We're just going to make a little bow.
Yeah. Have you got a top tip for making a perfect bow?
I just do like tie my shoelaces.
Okay.
Like that kind of thing. I tie a knot and then do the 2 loops. And just do it that way. But we do have, coming back into stock very soon, a bow maker.
Oh, what?
So nice.
You have a bow maker?
We have a bow maker, yeah. It's so cool. And it's like, I think it's like $5.99 or something like that.
Wow, that's going to
You can make pom-poms with it, you can make tassels,
No
bows.
way.
Yeah, it's
That
awesome.
sounds great. When's that coming?
It should be coming next month, like end of next month. It's not too far off now, it's on the way.
We should look forward to that.
So adding our twine onto there, so we just made a little bow. We're going to add this little lady up at the top. So just adding this little element up here. And then we've taken this little banner and we've just given that a little bit of a curve.
Oh,
so that we can give it that little bit of shape.
Gorgeous. So you just create it again, just using your hand and all these little
just made it into like a little banner. So
it gives it a bit of movement.
It does, doesn't it? So we can just add that onto there. And I think there's nothing else that I need to stick on. I think that's everything.
Oh, that's gorgeous. You see, Anne-Marie, you've just, whilst chatting away, chatting away, being distracted by, you know, and you've made this in a matter of moments. It's incredible.
It's so pretty, isn't it? And because we've coloured in the gemstones there, if I pop a little bit of white behind there, you might be able to see the colour a bit better. Can you see? Because we've coloured in all the little florals.
Yeah,
looks fab, doesn't it? And you
yeah,
could be personalising this. You could be adding a name into here or something. Do all sorts.
Oh my goodness, so you've got so much going on here, absolutely brilliant. And you can shop the show, so everything that Anne-Marie has just used there, the gemstones are here, but if you're wanting to shop the show, you've got your card, you've got your toppers there as well, the dies, the stamps, you've got the twine, you've got the ribbon, you've got the beautiful little tools as well made from MDF, you've got the whole collection. We counted well over 300 elements in total. 328, I think Alex calculated, but as you quite rightly said, we didn't count the individual stamps and the individual dies.
Yeah.
We just counted the sets. So you've got so much, and you've got it for £99.99. Now it's on split pay, so you only have to pay £33.33 today. And that's completely interest-free. So you can just split that cost across 3 months. And here's some more gorgeous examples as well, all the different things that you can create. And of course, come up with your own ideas as well, your own creations. We've got some more in the studio. Gnome Sweet Gnome.
It's cute, isn't it?
It's really sweet. So you've got all these lovely sentiments in here as well that you can use. They're just fantastic. And those different levels and layers that you can get. Now, if you need the foam tape as well, then that's all on the website already, okay? So the prices are all in for you. Oh, look at the different... Oh, come on.
How cute.
This is lovely. Look at this. Oh my goodness. So you can, I mean, all of this, everything we're showing you, you can create with this incredible bundle. Because you've got the card, you've got the toppers, you've got the acetate, you've got everything. I mean, really, really exciting. So you've got all these wonderful opportunities and the ribbon and the twine. It's all good to go. Look at this. Oh, I want some nice borders like that in my garden. Very, very beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Let's show you some more examples as well. We've got... Oh, what's this one? A lovely large... Oh, there's some more gemstones on here as well. Oh, I like what's happened with the twine here as well. You wrapped it round.
Yeah, it's cute, isn't it? You can do so much with the ribbon and the twine.
So gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Like little egg shapes there.
Yeah.
With Eggster. Eggster? Easter.
I knew what you meant as
you knew
well.
what I meant. No, Eggster. Easter. It's excellent. Gnome grown with love there. I mean, just so many beautiful possibilities with this. And we've only got 6 chances remaining. So it's been massively popular today. It's really just everybody has absolutely loved the Shop the Show. You know, this is the first time that Hunkydory has brought us a Shop the Show bundle like this. So you can get literally everything all in a oneer. And of course, make a massive saving. At the same time, you know, you're saving over £30 here by getting everything all together. Now, there are some individual elements that are on the web. I think they're all there, aren't they, Alex? The individual elements are there for you. Oh, OK, brilliant. He's going to pop those on for you. So you can shop the individual elements as well if you'd like to. But obviously...
The little book was really popular earlier.
Oh, I bet that's this one.
Lots of people added almost like an extra one of this, I think.
That's a good idea.
Because they're just so handy.
Yeah,
so
this
useful. We can obviously use these to create our individual toppers. You know, we could literally take a sheet out of there, pop it onto a 6x6 card, and you've just got instant cards.
You've got it there, it's all good to go.
If you're selling for charities, selling, you know, to just buy more crafty things, whatever you sell your cards for, this is the most kind of affordable way of doing it. Because even if, you know, if you make... We've got 6 sentiment sheets in the back of there, so obviously you can't use those as kind of toppers. But if you use the other 144 pages and made 144 cards, sold them all for 50p.
Oh my gosh!
You know, that's £72 worth of profit that you're making.
And you might be making those for charity. You might be making them for, you know, the summer fair or coming up at school. Or there's so many different reasons to do that, and you've got all those lovely sentiments at the back as well. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to show you how to get involved here at Hobbymaker. We're going to make sure all the individual elements are there for you, and I think we'll come back with a little book as well in a moment. It's flying out the door, so stay where you are and have a little look at this. We'll see you in a moment.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to Hobbymaker, where we are with Anne-Marie at Hunkydory, bringing you this amazing, amazing gnome collection. Now, we just brought you the whole Shop the Show bundle, which has to be one of the biggest and most popular bundles, actually, that we brought to you. It's been really, really exciting. Now, that is all there for you on the website, and there are, not all of them, there aren't all of the individual elements available. So the way to get all of them, you really do need to shop the show, but any individual elements that are available, Alex has put on the website there for you. So some of them do say the book sold out. What? The book has sold out. So if you're wanting to get the book, which is incredible, you really do need to shop the show. And we've got another little bundle deal that Anne-Marie's going to bring as well. So, yeah, we have got another way for you to get it, actually. Marie's going to be, yeah.
Yes.
It's very exciting.
I
know, it's all right. But it's wonderful. So it's all there for you. It's so lovely, isn't it? So individual elements are there as well. Go and help yourself. But you've got another little bundle for us, another saving.
So this is, you know, maybe you can't stretch to the £100. Yeah. But you still want to get involved. This is the perfect way, because this is $39.97. So it's, again, really good value. So in here, you're going to get all of your foiled and die cut toppers. So you can see you're going to get 2 of everything.
Okay.
And every single topper sheet is absolutely jam-packed. So like straight away, I'm looking at this and thinking, well, I can make 4 cards there, you know, easy. You're going to get your foil cardstock that coordinates with that topper. Again, 2 of each. Cool. And then you're also going to get your printed cardstock as well. So everything coordinates perfectly in those kind of little sets, if you will. Then we're going to move on to that kind of cornflower blue. Yeah. Again, you know, 4 cards for me straight away. So that's like 16 cards I think we can make from those the 4 topper sheets we've just looked at. Yeah. Your foil cardstock, and it's just kind of little elements that are foiled, like little accent details. It's got like the little flowers around there and the little highlights on the actual gnome. We've got the printed cardstock as well. So again, you've got that lovely gnome with the little stack of plant pots. I love that one. And what did we call the wheelbarrow before? The wheel bike.
The wheel bike, yeah.
Then we.
But I do like the sound of it. You know, a wheelbarrow and a bike combined. Yeah. I think you're onto something.
I think it would be comfortable.
Yeah, and it'd be really handy as well in the garden.
Definitely.
Yeah. You can
so
transport
then
all of your veggies one part or the other without having to
all the stuff.
Lift it. Yeah,
much better for your muscles.
Absolutely.
Then we've got all the kind of like more ready tones here with this one. Again, you know, I'm thinking, you know, 3 cards from there. So that's like another 6 cards we can make with the 2 topper sheets. Again, your accent foil cardstock.
Oh, I love that red.
And then you've got your printed cardstock. So this is the one that we used to make that card earlier. So you can see where we fussy cut this element here and used it in a completely different way. Then we have that kind of element sheet. So this is fantastic because you're getting everything you need here to create your own scenes. You've got the little kind of huts there. You've got 5 of your gnomes on there, 6 of your gnomes, sorry. You're getting little bird houses. You're getting all the plants and all the embellishments. It's just brilliant. You can do so much with it. I mean, we made this one in the earlier show, and you can see how we've just created that kind of dimension with the steps. So you can see. You know, how you can kind of bring them to life just by...
it's such a happy card.
Yeah, it is. It's fantastic, isn't it? It's really good fun.
Yeah,
so perfect for kind of scene building. Then your foil cardstock again, 2 sheets of those. and then 2 sheets of your printed cardstock. You can see how these have been left kind of almost like blank for you to add those elements onto. So that's all of your toppers and all of your cardstock.
See, all of that on its own at $39.97, really.
Yeah.
It's fantastic value, isn't it? But we're not done.
We're not done.
No.
So then we're going to move on to our inserts and our papers. So you're going to get 24 of your inserts. You're going to get 8 different designs, 3 of each. And then you're going to get 12 of your double-sided papers as well. So this is just brilliant because it just, again, extends your collection out. Your inserts add that luxury, that finishing touch to the inside of your cards, make them look a little bit more professional. But they're almost like a kind of toned-down version of the images, so they're not the focus. They're not kind of taken away from the front of the cards.
But when you write your message on the inside of the card, it just gives it that lovely background, doesn't it?
It does,
but your words will just have
and
that.
they're an uncoated paper, so you can pop these through your printer. You could stamp your sentiment onto here. You know, you can handwrite your message, anything you like. Then you're going to get your double-sided papers. So what we've done here is we've put the fronts and the backs so you can see, but they do come kind of back to back there, so you can see the design. So you get that almost like it's almost like a rose design in the background there, and then you get that full kind of edge-to-edge crazy pattern. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's so lovely.
Then you're going to get the sky, and you're going to get those beautiful kind of loopy daisies, absolutely gorgeous. You're going to get the grass.
Yeah.
And you're going to get the butterflies in there as well. Have you got your dragon? No, just butterflies in that one. And then you're going to get the wood kind of texture. Beautiful. And you're going to get those red kind of plant pots in there. So you're going to get 3 of each of those as well.
I mean, there's just so much in this set. All for £39.97.
Yeah, but we're not finished.
Yeah, we're still not done.
Not finished, because then you're also going to get that fabulous little book included as well.
Yes. Now, this has sold out completely on the web as an individual piece. And you were saying earlier, Anne-Marie, that a lot of people wanting to multi-buy with this.
Yeah, definitely.
So handy.
So many people add these. I think, you know, people collect these. This one is one of our square little books. So the A6 ones that we bring you are our most kind of popular original size. But this one is a square one. We've not been doing these for that long. And this is... The code on this one is 150, so that means this is the 150th square little book that we've done so far.
Wow, so people really do collect them and then don't use them.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. People keep them, people kind of collect them, save them, you know, buy one to keep, one to use, you know, that kind of thing. But you can create so many beautiful cards with this so quickly, so easily. But you can do decoupage as well. So we used, not that exact one, but we did use one of the frame gnomes earlier. And we decoupaged this up. We've added layers. Can you see if we tip that? You can see all the layers there. That's wonderful. It's just, again, adding that dimension. And the paper in the background is actually one of the one that's got like all the gnomes in. Let me just grab it so I can show you which one it was.
Oh, they're so cheeky and they're so characterful.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Oh,
so we've used that paper there to create a larger 7x7 card base. So just kind of using 3 of those sheets and doing a little bit of paper piecing in the background. This whole card was created using little book pages.
Wow, that's brilliant.
You know, it's just fantastic. I think we said we'd use like 8 sheets in total. And we worked this out at, I think this was like crazy price as well. When we worked out $9.99 divided by 150, it was...
That's incredible. So the book is meant to be $9.99 on its own.
Yeah.
But you're getting the book as part of this bundle. So you're getting all of the toppers there. You're getting the book. The book has sold out completely individually. This is another fantastic way to get hold of it. And as Anne-Marie said, you know, with the Shop the Show bundle at $99.99, which is incredible value, we have got some people actually just wanting to get both, you know, which you absolutely can do. And then, of course, you'll be getting 2 of your little books here as well. Are we not done?
We're not done.
Stop it.
That price isn't done, no.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it just keeps on giving. This is wonderful. Forget about £39.97. We're not done there at all. Bearing in mind that the book all by itself is $9.99, okay, which is
your
super value.
$9.99, your inserts and papers, your topper collection $19.99.
My goodness me, so you're really making
where
a
the value
saving
is.
here.
Yeah, definitely.
God blimey. Okay, do you know what? There's your clock. 16 seconds, and we will take that price down even more. Now remember, it doesn't matter what stage of the auction you come in, you will all get the final low price. In 8 seconds, we're going down. It's going to be amazing. Michelle's there, Gail's there, Sheena's here as well. Valerie, congratulations to you. We've got Nottinghamshire there, Gloucestershire, congratulations. Whether you, oh my word. That's fantastic for a collectible book.
Yeah.
A superb, and then just endless possibilities, just gorgeous.
Yeah.
I'm absolutely loving this. Do make sure, if you're brand new today, by the way, and thinking, well, can I do this? What's your answer to that, Marie, for beginners as well?
100%. Yeah, you really can. You do get an inspiration sheet included in there as well, so it gives you some ideas of some cards that you can make. But you can watch the shows back, obviously. Yes. You can watch us on our Facebook page as well at Hunkydory. We're always doing loads of inspirational videos and things like that, lots of demos. So you'll never be short of ideas.
This is what's so exciting if you're wanting to start crafting. If you're thinking, yes, I want to make cards, I want to do this, I want to make little box frames and create artwork for friends and family, then Hunkydory will hold your hand the whole way through. So you've got this beautiful community of people who, just like you, want to create, want to make, want to get crafty. And then, you know, you've got other people there who are there to help and inspire, and they'll answer your questions if you've got anything you want to ask. And you're on Instagram and Facebook as well, aren't you, Anne-Marie?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
we always like to share all sorts of fabulous ideas. You know, we just love it, and you know, that's what we're here for. You know, we're here to share the inspiration, the ideas, because we don't want you to buy this and it just be sat at home and not get used. We want you to use it. We want you to enjoy it and love it. And I think the best part of crafting is when you give your projects as well. You know, that feeling you get when you give it and it makes someone else really happy. It's just the best. So
and you are definitely going to make people smile when you hand people these gorgeous cards and these beautiful images that just make you smile straight away, don't they?
Definitely.
And they've got that level of professionalism. And don't worry, by the way, if you're thinking at home, but I'm brand new to this, am I going to look that good?
Oh, absolutely.
You've made it so simple for everyone, haven't you?
It's the product that makes it so good. It's all such good quality product that you can't make a bad card. You just can't do it. I just think it's impossible.
Oh, that's it. I mean, look at this. I love these little elements. In the big bundle as well, of course, you're going to get these little MDF tools that you can colour in, things like that. Just, again, these little details that just, again, take it to a whole other level. But everything you're seeing here is available on the show today. So do make sure you are checking out. They're just absolutely stunning. So beautiful. And do you know what? I mean, for you as well, Anne-Marie, when you're crafting at home, do you ever have I can't imagine you being, you're very cheery. I can't imagine you being grumpy, but if you are ever having a day where you're just feeling a bit, is crafting the thing that lifts you out?
Definitely, definitely. I think because it almost just takes you to another world. You know, it takes you somewhere else where you can kind of relax, you can just chill out, you don't have to think about anything else.
Is that the rain outside?
Oh, it's not, is it?
Can you hear that? I don't know if that's coming through. That's like...
Oh, the M6 is going to be very soggy.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah. It is. Oh, I don't know, can you? Yeah, it is. So you're having a day like this kind of rain. Yeah. And you can cheer yourself right up.
Definitely, yeah.
100%. Just so gorgeous. Absolutely love it. And when did you find crafting, Anne-Marie?
I started crafting when I started working for Hunkydory Crafts, like paper crafting. So before then, I was always very kind of artistic. My nana taught me to sew, she taught me to knit.
Wow.
I did art kind of GCSE and things like, you know, I absolutely loved it.
Yeah.
But I didn't even know that paper crafting was a thing. Like, I had no idea. Went for an interview at Hunkydory and it was for a role kind of like answering the phones in the mail order department.
Okay.
Walked into the building and was like, oh my word.
I found
heaven. This is like my new favourite place ever. It was incredible, and I got offered the job the same day, which was like the best thing ever.
Yeah.
And I just loved it. Just within a week, I was buying things. I was like crafting, buying things, and then it just kind of escalated from there. I've kind of worked in all sorts of different departments within the company as well. You know, I've done some of the consumer shows. I used to do things with a website, like kind of that behind the scenes thing, and then it was like, oh, we're going to start selling our products on a shopping channel. You're going for a screen test tomorrow, and I was like, and that was like 15 years ago.
But what's so gorgeous is for 15 years, and for all of us watching you, you know, just creating all these beautiful things. Your passion really comes through. And I think, you know, that's what's gorgeous, isn't it? Because you can see how much fun you can have doing this as well. And who knows? You never know.
I know.
Might be like Anne-Marie one day, up here demonstrating. Yeah.
I honestly, I know. So I've worked for Hunkydory for, I think it's 20 years this year. So I've been 19 or 20 years I've worked for Hunkydory this year.
Oh my God.
And honestly, I would never have thought in a million years that I'd be doing this.
That's incredible.
You know, it's crazy, isn't it?
Right, Alex there. So you're like 12 years old. 12 years old and you started working for Hunkydory.
Yeah, no, I'm 38.
My God, no, you are not.
I am.
Seriously? Yeah. Well, there you go. Oh my goodness, I know. Alex is saying, I need to get crafting. Does it make me younger?
Yeah,
it's like,
that's what you need to do.
That's it. Well, if it de-stresses you, with no stress could age us, isn't it? So if it de-stresses you, it just helps you to have an easier day.
And like my job's not like work. I absolutely adore my job. You know, I never get up and think, oh, I don't want to work.
Even when Alex is here.
Even when Alex and Danny here.
Listen, you can absolutely come on in and get involved. It doesn't matter if you have never crafted before in your life, right? You've just found Hunkydory, you found Anne-Marie, and they're going to hold your hand the whole way through. And you can have so much fun with this. You know, this is the beautiful thing. Take a little look at this card as well, all these different levels, all these different steps and ways to open things. I mean, there's just so many possibilities. And with what you're getting on the show today, this bundle, £29.97, you're making a big saving. You're getting that 6x6 inch box. You're getting the toppers there as well. You're getting the cardstock and the foil card as well. It's just amazing. And you're getting it all for under £30. And you can just create so much, can't you?
You can. It's just endless, isn't it? So many different things you can do. And, you know, some of these papers will run out and things like that. But you just get more.
Just get more.
Top up your stash. And, you know, sometimes you might come across like a card style like that one. And you might think, well, I wouldn't even know where to start with that. And it is so simple. That is literally just a score across like diagonally on the front of the card. I don't have any cards, like blank cards with me, or else I'd show you. It's so simple to create that card. And, you know, you could be crafting like that and you might not use this particular product with it, you might use something else, but you've got that idea then, you've got that card shape in your kind of in your repertoire, it's in there, you know, there. Remember it and you can go to it anytime.
This is it. It's just so exciting. And you know, just every single, well, I don't know about you, but when you're sort of thinking about people's birthdays, do you have a stash of cards now that you've made?
Oh yeah,
that
definitely.
you've got there ready. So if you've forgotten some, dare I say it, if you've ever forgotten someone's birthday or anything, I'm sure you'd never forget, but I know I do.
Oh, always, I do. I am the worst at giving people their cards. It's always like,
yeah, me too. I'm so glad.
I hope you had a great day.
But doesn't it make it better when you've made it yourself?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a bit late, but I did make it myself.
I did make it, and we're just extending your celebrations. We just added another few days on.
Exactly. I think it's quite nice to share. Yeah, I don't mind late cards and things because I think it's just extending my birthday. It's great. Yeah. Hope your birthday lasts forever. Now listen, so this is the bundle where you can get, of course, the toppers, you can get the book there as well. You've got the inserts too, really, really beautiful. This is the Shop the Show bundle, right? It's meant to be £130, in fact, over £130. Today, you can buy the show for £99.99. Now, there are less than 10 chances available now, so it's really important to check it out. If you do want to get everything, that means you sold over 100 today, I think, right?
Sold a lot.
Yeah.
It's a lot busier than we expected. We originally loaded 10.
Oh.
Because I was like, I just don't know how many people go for it. It's a lot of money. We'll just go with 10. And before the show, Liam was like, I don't know, 10's enough.
So you went from 10 to 100, and now you've got the final 10 chances. So £99.99, and it's on split pay as well, which is really good. Because, of course, the thing is, £99.99, yes, it is considered, of course it is, but the wonderful thing is you've got so much here that's going to last you a long time, and you've got the pieces here which will last you forever, because you've got the dies, you've got the stamps as well, so there's just so much for you to get your teeth stuck into and to really, really enjoy. Anne-Marie, it's gone far too fast. That was 2 hours. I was thinking, that's loads of time, but it's never enough time, is it?
It's like a strange place in here. Time just goes super fast.
It is. I know. When are you back with us?
Next Thursday.
Next Thursday. Yes. Okay, fantastic. Oh, Dan's going to be here again. I'll be here again too.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay.
That's it. It's all right. It's all right. We'll look forward to it. It's going to be... It's going to be amazing. And you got that deal on the scissors coming up next week, haven't you? I'll be back with you tomorrow as well. We've got Crafting Companion back tomorrow as well, and so much more. See you soon.